So the moral of the story is, death isn't what I expected.
Sir Jacob? Uh-oh. What's going on here? What's up, King? Hi, James. Let me get this stuff set up real quick. It's like crazy windy. I'm gonna be super annoyed if my stream gets messy. What's up, boss? What's up, dog? Yeah, we'll see. Let's see if we can find a lobby, huh? Yep. Are we gonna do a rage quit counter? What's up, DH? What's up, say? How was everybody's week? Stormy and cold here. Yeah. Hopefully it's not many, you know. We'll see. 50-50, right? Nobody really has to worry about the flashbangs. You have to worry about, like, every single person having a flashlight or some kind of perk that has to do with a flashlight. And you don't get lucky enough to get life ward. That's the torture of killer side right now, for the most part. And then you get the torture of survivor side, which is like, is your teammate gonna, like, instantly take themselves out of the game because they don't like their build? Maybe. Is the rest of the team gonna follow suit and just leave you there and everybody just immediately gives up because they don't like what they spawned in with? Maybe. I have noticed that, you know, I don't know, I think it's because he's newer, you know, he's still a little bit more competitive. It makes him a little bit salty, a little bit faster. I feel like over time, you know, he'll be able to deal with things a little bit better when he has more things available to him. He's got like stuff to unlock, different things to learn, you know? Yeah, he gets mad, huh? It's the chaos shuffle. We don't really have to do it. We're gonna do it a little bit, maybe. I have a feeling that I'll find a regular match faster. But if you have any challenges to do and anybody wants to hop in, knock their challenges out, you know, feel free. I don't know how much we'll do. I guess it depends on like my randoms, and we could absolutely stupid things, you know. I feel like for the most part you're gonna deal with like a killer that has like good base kit and the best add-ons, because then the build doesn't matter much, right? Mostly like I've had Michaels with either like a scratch mirror,
I
permanent
get the
tier
feeling
3
something bad
tombstone.
is about to happen. Yum.
You give me attention and listen to me saying that killer is torture in this mode, so absolutely not. Did you not hear me say that? Don't be asking me to play only killer for Chaos Shuffle. Insane. You come play only killer for Chaos Shuffle, alright? We'll see how that goes. No, thank you. I won't even play a lot of killer when I can choose my own builds, right? That's pushing it, that's too much. I don't know, there's all these challenges today, but I did them all already. You'll have to look. They're nothing crazy. But if you didn't do them yet. Hopefully it's not too loud. I think it's too loud. Deafen me. Oh, I didn't make them. Lane made a couple. Most of them I bought from people, though. From artists. I thought it was really funny, right? Like, I said this last week. Like, everybody says they love it so much, but then most of your teammates rage quit and throw fits, right? And you're like, oh, but I love the randomness of it, blah, blah. And then as soon as it comes out, I look in Discord and it's like, man, you weren't wrong. Everybody's DCing. It's like, where were you last time? What'd you expect? Nothing's changed. What is this? It's like visionary, that's why I can see Jen. Yay. Okay. You think she could hear that, or was that ball broken? It was pretty damn quiet. The first day was pretty bad, right? I feel like today's would have been okay. I played some earlier. It wasn't too bad. Like, super sweaty, but that's okay. Like, what's the killer to do? You know? They're bringing in their best add-ons, and they're using killers that have a decent base kit with a little bit of pressure, and that's what you gotta do. Especially when you're dealing with, like, full teams, which I feel like most people are. Kinda expected, you know. We called it already. I'd rather them DC though. I feel like a lot of times they give up on Hook and it's like, please just DC and eat a penalty so at least we get a pot. Just go play regular. Like, you're waiting forever for a match in either side, so just go play regular DBD. It's not like being here is a faster lobby. If anything, it's slower. Oh my gosh, man. What was you swinging at? That scared me for a second. My audio is a little loud. A little louder than it should on my arms are a little bit longer and I can grab it, but you see it's just like half a tile away. Wasn't that much. I got so distracted by all the chat popping up on the screen too. What I missed. Fun fact. I mean, I don't know. I guess the sounds of something could be like eerie, but sure. Why would you warm up a coffee that you ice? Oh, that's right. Doc had a match and like the person touched the gen and heard the dragon's grip and DC. And I'm like, I told you. That's just how it is, son. People get so mad. What's up, pal? How are you? I don't think I would be a fan. I don't like sweet. What the? Hello? Devour? I saw a totem over here. I don't like sweet warm beverages. I don't have any kind of like sugar or sweeteners in my hot coffee. Ever. And not my thing. Now I will have like a little bit of sweetness in an iced coffee or like an iced coffee that has flavoring because I can't have any kind of flavoring without a tiny bit of sweetness because then it's like this weird like artificial bitteriness. I don't know. I just would prefer regular, you know. I would rather take a hatchet than instant down. Devour. It's probably right there, huh? Oh yeah, you're gone? Alright, thank you. Appreciate it. Well, we lost one, boys. It's gone. No! Jesus. Look, is that the what's it called? Silverchin Perk? Is that how everybody screamed when she broke the pallet? They need to get the totem. That's not it. Right? She kicked it and everybody screamed. I was like, what the fuck? You know what? I was talking about it in Discord. What has happened with me playing this mode, I have learned to absolutely despise the new perk in Dead by Daylight. As much as I hate potential energy, that Alan Wake perk is the dumbest shit ever. Like, it's the stupidest perk. Why does it exist? Like, they need to just not add stuff if they're out of ideas. Just, like, give it a break. Do, like, a health patch instead of a chapter. And wait until, like, you have a good idea. This is bullshit, man. I've had to have that perk, like, 85 times. I'm so tired of it. Sorry, were we? I was... I'm ranting about the Alan Wake perk. I was about to pull out my guitar. I don't really have anywhere else to go. I hate that perk now, man. Like, after playing this and having to be forced to just have random skill checks pop up all over just because I'm injured, like, why? And then the only benefit from it is that if you miss one of them, the penalty is less? Then why do you, like, what is the point? I don't know, it made me angry. Forget that perk, man. Delete that perk. It's so stupid. She honestly startled me at the beginning of the chase when she swung at a pallet and I had already passed it up because she was so loud because my headset's turned up way too loud right now, man. I haven't had a chance. Hello? Are you okay? Thank you. Thought she was gonna just chill in the bush, honestly. I think she's coming. Uh-oh! calm down. Oh! I felt that one. The wind by my ankle. Ice cream truck. Anyway. Oh, hi, Mink. How are you? Did I say hi? I don't think I did. I saw you. I was busy. Complaining. Yeah. Hey! Boy, did she get a spicy random build. What's a good perk? Oh my gosh, I clipped it, but I was so pissed, guys. Like, the very first match. Yeah, I know, I'm so exposed. Hopefully I can finish healing before she comes upstairs. Yeah, I was like, okay, this isn't my favorite mode, because everybody, like, rage quits or kills themselves because they don't like their build, but let's go try some, right? I load in, first challenge is disturb 20 crows, and I'm like, okay, well, isn't it going to be stupid if I load into this match and I have calm spirit, and then I load into the match and I have fucking calm spirit, and I'm like, fuck off with it being random, troll, and set me up like that. So stupid! So then I had to waste like a whole match doing not a damn thing towards my... But of course, instant... Whoa! Fancy. Ah! So that's... Oh, it's just stupid, right? Like, of course I get something that makes it so I can't do the very first challenge, my very first match of loading into the mode. But then, like, getting that Alan Wake perk, like, 800 times. Yeah, that's been enough for me. I didn't get it this time, though, so positives, right? Also, we just complained the whole match and ran in circles. It wouldn't have mattered where I went, party, because I had a perk that I couldn't scare the crows, so... It didn't matter where I was. I could have had all 20 crows, like, all around me, and they would have just, like, stared me down. I was, like, annoyed instantly. But yeah, otherwise, I don't know. I couldn't find myself any motivation to play, really, the rest of the week. I guess I just needed a break. I don't know, I feel like last week was kind of toxic, and the week before that was kind of toxic. So I just needed to wait, at least, I guess, for the Chaos Shuffle. So I had something to do. No, I didn't really do too much of it. I did some of it yesterday in Chaos Shuffle and a little bit of it today. I still have a decent amount to go. I couldn't do it. I just didn't want to be there. I was bored. I did spend like 2 days playing matches with my Steve to get like nice aesthetic poses playing a guitar. So I was kind of burnt out because I was just memeing around with my guitar for a couple days. So I just didn't want to be there anymore. Burnt myself out. I need something new in any of the things that I play, honestly. Like, everything's same old, same old. Nothing's going on right now. I'm not really in the mood for anything. Yeah, well, I mean, meme over meta, you gotta have some fun with it, right? been playing it too long to take it too seriously. But then I still get triggered by the Alan Wake perk. It's not like it's that big of a deal, but it's just annoying. It's like I feel like I'm being punished. I'd rather have no mither, you know? Oh, and that, I've enjoyed Wiretap, but I would have to say that the times that I enjoy it the most are definitely with a lesser skilled killer. Because when they're spending ages looping the same gen, and you can see their aura the entire time, you're not going to deal with that most often, you know, especially if there's some progress on that gen. Like, they're going to kick the gen. So, don't hold your breath. Don't give the perk too much credit, but it's been decent to get it in this mode anyway. You know, at least it's something. But I haven't found any, like, crazy new anything that I would, like, throw in my build and keep there. Not yet, anyway. Nothing I'm enjoying that much. That Felix perk, though, is really nice. Which one? Desperate Measures. Yes? Fast heal stuff? No. That one's been nice, too. And I usually don't use it, but I don't forget how good it is. And having it again randomly, it's decent. My Kate is so poor, party. She doesn't have anything. I got them both to 30, though. We caught them up to 30. And Jill is still sitting at her 60. She's like halfway, though. But mostly I finished Meg earlier to 30. I'm gonna go back to Kate. But she's running low. She doesn't really have offerings. Look at this. There's 2. No, we can't a little. I have some of these. Not enough. I'm not gonna use them. Just because Sable has like 1,700. We're not gonna use those. We'll go back to Sable for those. It's fine. She's got a lot of room to get stuff on her way. Prestiging, you know. I just happen to use it all already. Man, I was like super stuffy in here, so I turned my heater off and now I'm freezing already. I'm gonna turn it on. I think the cat is sitting on my cord because I can't move my headset. Excuse me, sir. Trapped. Lockdown. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Sweaty boy. But this is why killers are bringing all their iridescents and like killers that have a good solid base kit where they don't need to rely on a build is because most survivors are bringing all their best add-ons too to combat it. So if they got to deal with a bunch of brand new parts and instant heals, can you blame them? I feel like it's a big waste on all my survivors too. It's not like I play the other ones very often. You know, it depends on who has the stuff. Like, barely ever touch Nancy, ever. Barely even play with Fang anymore. Like, the Sable has all the stuff. You know, she has a year's worth of anniversary offerings, so. Does it really matter? Yes, it is. Oh, I'm sure it's most matches, right, Doc? Can barely eat. You're not feeling well? Is your head still hurt? Is that why you didn't sleep very long? I might be getting sick too, not gonna lie. My head was killing me a little while ago. Just trying to push through it. More coffee! But for real, hopefully you feel better. Are we talking about the other game? Jacob's playing it, like, he was just playing it, I think, is he not? Let me see. He might currently be playing it. Oh, he got off, I guess, right as I was getting on. I saw that he was still on, so. Dynasty Warriors. I get it, party. And like I told you, like you're playing all that killer. A lot of my matches for Survivor, I had some kind of flashlight type perk, so you gotta expect it. And I wasn't bringing anything in, but I was getting that Hattie perk where I got a guaranteed flashlight in Rummage and the Alan Wake one, the Champion of Light, a lot. I've also had a couple killers that got lucky and got Lightborn. I bet they were happy. I can, understand you finding the matches unbearable without being able to use that perk, though, considering. But yeah, if you guys have challenges, do your challenges. Because these lobbies are deadly. Even at like 4 o'clock in the freaking afternoon on my server, when it's usually instant, I was waiting forever. It's like, I know people want another permanent mode, but do you understand the issue there? There's gonna be like eventually favoritism on one side and it's gonna kill the other one. Like it's better if they're limited time modes, in my personal opinion. They should just always have one in rotation without like gaps. If they want to do it like that, then they need to rotate that other permanent mode with limited time modes to keep it fresh. I feel like that's the only way that it would be healthy enough for the game. This is just my opinion. From spending way too much time playing DBD all times of the day and, comparing the wait times. Yes, don't everybody come to me if you need vigil, okay? That's all I got. I mean, we got lucky break, but we don't have any way to heal ourselves, so it's gonna be gone in 5 seconds. Forever. No, it really, honestly, it's popular. But they all are. Like, it was the same in 2v8. Like, it's all some dumb fun, right? But people can only handle, like, so much getting stepped on and not really having a way to deal with it before they rage. But it was just like that with people getting double tapped in 2v8. As much as a lot of people liked it, it was more rage quitting than I've ever experienced in my life. You know? In my DBD days, anyway. The fuck is that technician? Okay. Now I can get my stacks back if I heal somebody, right? That's how they changed it. I honestly preferred it the way it used to be. Wasn't it like a minute and a half? You just couldn't get it back? I don't know. I don't know why I liked it more in its original version that I did. That's what that is, right? I don't know. I don't really read it unless I really, really want to. I had that Alan Wake perk like the entire time I've been playing pretty much, and I didn't even look it up until I was talking to Doc about it. Both of us didn't know what it really did. For sure. Not willing to take the time to open it and stand here and read it, you know. don't really care. Like, as long as I don't have, like, potential energy and I have to just look at it, because I don't have to use it. I don't even care if I get over there. It's whatever. You don't need perks. They're luxuries. Nine times out of 10, something's broken anyway, right? Even if you can use something properly. Look at those strings. Hey, you. Come here. I need my perk back. Look at it. Look at it. We're getting it. We're getting it back. Thank you. So what's that? 15 seconds? Did I get to use it again? That's just me guessing, okay? There's only one gen left. Let's just leave them over there. Alright, they're fine. We don't have any business being anywhere near Doc. He said he had a good build. Let's leave him alone. Doc! Jeez. All you had to do was run him for one gen. I mean, it is a clown, though. And your bottle's stuff. Listen, the clown is pretty strong. He slows you down a stupid amount, you know? He just had good aim. He smacked Doc in the face. It's fine. Ah, I see her. Easter egg. Yeah, it was Terminus. Everybody just got broken. Oh my goodness. What? So trippin'. I swear it sounded like somebody slashed behind us. It's this map. It's like the ambiance of the map. There's always like all these noises. Uh-oh. Where's the other Dora? Where'd you come from?
This all feels very familiar.
Yeah, was that it? That was the lucky part? Just that? Ooh, too bad it was in the spirit, huh? One thing that I haven't had in the last 2 days of playing this mode is any of the Junji Ito cosmetics. None of them. You know what did happen though? Alright. Party got proxy camped by the freaking new killer lady with the Houndmaster lady. And she instant hit me twice with the dog. And I couldn't unhook him. And it triggered the fuck out of me. That shit is broken and busted and should be kill switched until it's fixed. That to me is disgusting. It's disgusting. To have 0 cooldown to where they can instantly hit you and you can't be able to camp somebody with the new anti-camp and 1000% guarantee a down is total trash. And there's no excuse for it not to already have been dealt with this long after the release, and it made me very angry. I was salty bitch after that, man. That was disgusting. And that's without, like, these add-ons that Doc said that can, like, reduce the cooldown. It wasn't necessary. I got hit by it, and within the smallest little, probably 4 tiles it took me to get to the hook, I got hit with another one. And was down. Not even, but it was faster than the unhook animation and me moving 4 tiles, which is not that far. After the boost from a hit, I, like, got hit and boosted instantly to the hook. So by the time my little boost from getting the hit was over and I touched the hook, I was already hit again. It was absolutely insane. That is some broken bullshit, that she can sit outside, proxy camp, and do that. Wow. Yeah, that pissed me off. I didn't play for the, like, pretty much the rest of the day. I was just mad that they're that lazy that they haven't, you know, got to the point where that's fixed yet. Like, they're just, like, acting like there's no issues. I haven't got to play against her too much, but that was dirty, man. Maybe it was buggy, but from what I've heard, it's not. That's bullshit, though. It goes against, like, all these changes that they've made. It's like, you can be camped by proxy camped by a trickster the same way holding up his knives, but he still takes more than 2 seconds to, you know. 1 second, less than 2 seconds later, I'm hit again. Like, I was like, wow. First time that's happened, though. I haven't had any other ones play that way. It was a one-time problem, but if it happened once to me, I'm sure it's happened to plenty of other people. I probably wouldn't have even cared to notice it if I was the one on the hook. But the fact that I could barely even get the attempt to save party, and then to have it, like, so dirtily taken away, like, I was pissed, because that's my teammate, you know? Yeah, it made me mad. No, Doc could probably recreate it in customs, but why? Don't worry about it. Hopefully they fix it. Oh, I don't think that you'd have to worry about it, Zay. I feel like, you know, it's something that they could fix without destroying her, you know? No, that's not the big deal. The big deal is the issue being there and them just ignoring it. I've just played this game for a very long time. That was very dirty. The fact that they can do that within that amount of time, 0 cooldown, like, it is dirty. Because you can just, you know, you camp everybody to death. There's a reason why we have anti-camp. But don't expect, like, you know, that everybody's gonna play like that or anything, you know? most people are trying to learn her and play with her and enjoy her. They're not purposely grieving people with her, you know? Pushing the boundaries of what they consider, exploits. And holding a game hostage. I don't know, I feel like if it would have been like 3 seconds, it would have been fine. I still would have got down, but it wouldn't have like canceled an animation like that. It shouldn't have been instant. I mean, it's fine. You know, let her keep her like instant cooldown, but give us instant heals back. So that when I get bit by a dog, I can pop an instant heal for that 1 second later that I get bit by a dog. You know? When they decided to proxy camp 17 meters away from the hook until your team dies. Or fix it. It's just gonna, like, if that's the way that they're gonna do it and they're not gonna fix that kind of stuff or even just acknowledge it, it's gonna be another skull merchant, man. Exactly, dog. They got so lazy with this stuff. Like, maybe they're overwhelmed, but it's still not an excuse not to take the time to fix it. The poor killer is gonna have to stand in the corner on the small map so that they're not too close to any of the hooks on the map. Like, can you imagine if they did that? A poor killer on Haddonfield would have to, like, put their face up into, like, the corner of the wall so that they don't get to unhook themselves. You would have to, like, never be, like, I don't know, DC when you play killer every time you get Haddonfield, because everybody would say that you're camping because the entire map is 35 meters. Oh my gosh, you see? You see? Oh my gosh, I have it again? What is this stupid perk? It needs to be deleted. Not my day, guys. I'm gonna try to be more positive, okay? I hate this perk, it's so stupid. It's like, it's fine, it's just dumb. It's a waste of space. That's what you do if it's a blighter. You just stand there. And he doesn't know which way to try to go. Oh, fuck that padlet. Sounds are broken, huh? How nice that wiretap is. Like, everybody can see him for such a long time. I'm aware that it's always been good. It's just not one of those things that I go for. I have a very basic situational build most of the time to kind of help everybody and myself. Because I play a lot of solo. I don't do aura stuff, but I'm enjoying it when I get wiretapped. Now I can, or it's gone, right? Did he kick it or is it gone? Yes. I don't know. I don't use orbs. Also, I felt dirty when it gave me windows of opportunity. It felt like the dirtiest game that I've ever played because it was like a blueprint for a baby survivor and the killer didn't know what to do. It just felt dirty. I can't use that one either. We removed all hooks from the game. No, man, there's already been so much slugging and bleeding out. Should probably put this boon in main, huh? It's not that good? I don't know. What does it even do? What do I have? Is that what I have? You have it too. I don't know. I always try stuff when it first comes out, and then if I don't like it, I completely forget about it. Oh, yeah. I was looking for a totem. I gave up right away. Did you see? I looked in one spot and I left. No, you're too far away from my boon. Where did you plot twist? Are you fine? Are you okay? Are you okay over there, party? Doesn't look like it. Man, I put the boon in the wrong place. Crawl over here. Unbreakable boon thing. That way if he's lucky you can get up before you bleed out. No, party! Was not tempted. He don't care. He's over here. He wants stop. It's okay, DH is healed. Yeah, I mean, it depends on their build, huh? Oh my god, I had a nurse, like, slug step on everybody's face, tunnel like crazy, and it's like, but you're a nurse. Oh, fuck you shit! Man, I can't. I'm not gonna be able to look at anything else. Okay, I gotta get off anyway. I hate this Alan Wake bullshit, like, what the fuck? We're like, don't worry, if you miss the skill check, you won't really get any kind of punishment. The punishment is the fact that your skill checks are gonna pop up all over the place. We're gonna We're talking about it though. It's crazy man Perk. It's Alan Wake, huh? Oh, is that what he did? Then you deserved it. I would tunnel you too. Well, maybe they can tunnel that habit out of you, alright? As long as you know you earned your tunnel. You're used to trying to bait people with your D-strike. It's a bad habit to be in. You see though, Doc? I did that entire heal and I didn't get a single skill check. So I know it says that you're supposed to get them more frequently, but by using this perk for, 500 matches in the last 2 days, it's not any more skill checks than you normally get, in my opinion. It's the same. So to me, it seems absolutely pointless. I don't get more skill checks. If anything, I feel like I get less. They're full of shit. It's just a troll perk at the end of the day. They're full of shit. They just wanted to mess with people when they made this perk. But that just shows you it's not even going to be good for auto didacts, so delete it, right? Oh my gosh, it's the real Billy. What did you do to the other Billy? Should we be worried about him? I know, you don't like It's like me when I switch my build, and then I try to dead hard, and I don't have equipped, right? I'm like, damn, why didn't it work? Oh, because I'm not using it. Sometimes I'll be set on it and I'll get so triggered, like, that was perfect timing, and I realize he quit. Oh my god, it fucked this perk, man. I see cost as the freaking party's emote right when the skill check comes up. Party's chat is in the upper right hand corner and the skill check's underneath me. I hate it so much. You guys said me being forced to use it in this mode so many times now. I hate it. Never ever would I choose to use it, ever. Or suggest it to anyone. I think, honestly, at this point, I'd rather have potential energy and just meme the potential energy rather than have to deal with it. Freaking out when we first. Coming to get me. Yeah, fuck that pallet. Damn it. My gen's over there. thought I had heard it. Maury! That's it. I'm sorry you got tunneled, party, but you teabagged him, so. I feel like it's kind of like that, though. It's like that in every mode, though. Is it not? People don't want to say that kind of stuff out loud, but no, like, it's the same with 2v8, you know? Killers know typically where the cages spawn because they have that game knowledge of how pyramid head cages work, and they go and they find you and they double tap you, and then everybody rage quits. And then lights out, it's like you expect them to, right? Because it's like, it's too hard for some people. You have the limited HUD. It's very dark. It's disorienting in its own ways, and the same stuff happens there. Like, the killers tunnel pretty hard. It's pretty sweaty. Each one kind of has its own formula to have to play that way, I guess. I don't know, I feel like a killer has so much more to deal with. Even if we all have incredibly horrible builds, it's still dealing with an entire team and having to manage a whole map with a build that you're not used to. So. Surprised though, I mean, we haven't had a Myers yet, even though it's only 3. I had mostly Myers. He's been my killer of the mode. Is a Myers with Scratched Mirror or Permanent Tier 3 or Tombstone. Lots of them. Well, Party just said that he wanted attention, so he gave him attention. You should be grateful. Quality time. Exactly, see? They were having a conversation. He was just giving you his undivided attention. I don't know, guys. Think I have enough time to make a coffee? An iced coffee? I'm gonna make a regular coffee. I'll be right back. That way it only takes a minute. We're gonna have problems. Alright, so. Oh yeah, I'm DH. The only person that I played with that has used Urban in 4 years. Hey, it's alright. What's up, Psycho? How are you? You had a good week? Yeah? I was saying because I have Urban. I feel like I'm you. Oh god. Full of death. That was amazing. I like his weapon. It's cool looking. Yeah, are you enjoying it? I hear a lot of people that are having fun with it. That's good, you know? Free to play, right? It's always good when something like that is enjoyable. I don't know. I don't know about this Urban, but sure. All I want to do is just meme around with it. Yeah, are you a leader? Urban. Oh my gosh, what? How do you miss that? And then I walked up on the rock for a second. I was like, what? I was preoccupied with my perk, okay. Just what Doc needed. Something to inflate his ego more. What is this other one? If we do the gen together, we don't char scratch marks? Or, man. What is it? I could read it. Oh, look at this amazing corner we have over here. What are you guys doing? You talking about it? Aww. Go for me. Collective stealth. Then you remember that it's Chaos Shuffle and they look. My legs are too little! Oh, how nice of it. I split against it, but that's perfect, honestly. This fucking Urban. That's the LD one, right? Where you drop the pallet based on like your progress bar. I can't remember if that's like ability 1 or ability 2, but... Also, what is ability 1 and ability 2? One is the next and one is the area. You know, back when we only had like, you know, 1/16 of the perks we have in the game now. Out all of these ability buttons. These maps, specifically, Spirit Oni. I think they're pretty. So little fireflies. What's up, Uncle Trevor? How have you been? It's been forever. Hope you had a good New Year, good holidays. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Listen, bird, just be quiet and don't sell me out. Alright, I'm already dead. Here. Quiet. At least we know he got that move. So the collective stealth is doing the gen with somebody else. Hey. Let me not. let me just not. The layout of this one is kind of lame, huh? That we got? I don't know. The corner over there is so dead. It's just kind of off. Weird setup. Damn. Oh. That bamboo, man, saved my ass. I was like 50-50. I was gonna be too thick to walk through that. I'll control myself to death. Double packing through the fucking bamboo. coming. Nope, he don't care anymore. Thought he was gonna leave you there for a second. Yeah, I'm trying to use it for you, alright? In honor of DH. Mostly it's gotten me killed. See, like, I'm not paying attention. I'm looking, I'm too low to the ground. To see properly. I feel like a hag. Not this one. Oh well. We're definitely not making it to the other side. What's up, Onion? Just go, party. Just go. It's not worth it. I can't get from here to that door. Absolutely not. Shit. Well, I saw him uncloak my Perk, but I don't know. Aria, are you enjoying it? Are you playing this mode? The Chaos Shuffle? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I feel like, for the most part, it's pretty hard for me to enjoy a lot of the matches solo, which is what I've done most of the time, like my DBD days, you know. Because my teammates like to take themselves out of the game immediately because they don't like their build, but with other people. As long as like my whole team isn't killing themselves on their first hook, or, you know, rage quitting on their first down is at least better because you get a bot, right? Yeah, but thanks, party. I don't know why he went after you when the door was right there and open, but sure, I'll take it. I wouldn't have made it out the door, for sure. The hatch was just chilling. It's fine. I was gonna hang out and get a Mori. You know? I'm excited for 2v8 though. Next month, yeah. Resident Evil things? Chucking like people into your teammate as a Wesker is gonna be amazing. Oh, that was gonna be fun. Expect it to be very broken though. I don't mind. I don't mind some crazy things happening in some 2v8. As long as, you know, we don't get too annoyed by waiting forever for a killer lobby and then having everything be broken. You know the first thing we gotta do, right, Doc? Like, as soon as the mode comes out, we gotta test the bots. I want to see a Nemesis bot and a Wesker bot and a Legion bot right away. I want to know what they could do in case they patch it and change them at all, because they probably will. Both, honestly. I'm so curious what a Nemesis bot can do with his whip. Like, how accurate he's going to be. Also, just like, what can a Wesker pull off too? Like, are they gonna know that they're a Wesker and a Nemesis, or is it gonna be another huntress where she's playing like she's a trapper until they fix it. I'm very curious. I feel like a Legion bot with wall hacks is gonna be so annoying, right? Like, he don't need to know anything. He knows where everything is because it's a bot. So he's just gonna instantly be able to find everybody with his power, right? Considering what a Legion can do, it's just very similar to me to like a nurse bot with hacks in a way. Not as strong as that nurse bot was cracked, man. You might not be able to handle being Wesker and having a partner because you don't like any attention off of yourself when it comes to your Wesker. You think that they're gonna have zombies with the Nemesis? So you can, like, pick somebody up with Wesker and throw him into a zombie? Or you think they'll take the zombies out for the 2v8? Or do you think that they'll, like, double the zombies for the 2v8? And we need 4, alright? There's more survivors. We need more zombies. Can you imagine, like, all 4, if they put 4 zombies and they're just all 4 camping somebody's cage? At least you'll be able to kill the zombies if they're there and then rebuild the pallet, right? It's gonna be so fun, like, having them added. But what if it is something like it's like you can only be on RPD and it's only a smaller, like, pool of killers because it's specifically Resident Evil themed? I hope they don't do that because the wait times are gonna be awful. I heard people saying that that might be how it goes, and hopefully it isn't, so we'll just have to wait and see. We'll find out. I'm down to try it however it is, because it's going to be so fun having Wesker and Nemesis in the same match. We got Doc, who is a ridiculously good Wesker, and then you have Zay, who is a very good Nemesis, and we need to get both of you together in this 2v8. I'll tell you right now, if you want me to play Nemesis, I'm just gonna hold my tentacle up and move side to side, smack people with it, without actually smacking them with it. You can I can't do it. I can't take it seriously. He's too much for me. You pick up that whip and it's like, I don't know. I can't do anything with it. I just stand there. You just like move it side to side and smack somebody inside of their head with it. He feels like a big lug to me. I have a hard time taking him seriously. But I like that people like to play him so I can play some serious matches against him because he's just not my style. I'll be Robbie the Rabbit, alright? I'll be Robbie the Rabbit Legion. That's where I'll be. Hey, we got a normal basic ass build. Amazing. You're not gonna fight me over who gets to be Robbie the Rabbit. You think they won't allow the cosmetic because it's Resident Evil themed? I feel like they wouldn't exclude it to only people that have like the Legion Resident Evil cosmetics. But they might exclude the cosmetic like they did the Blight cosmetic. But like I said, maybe they didn't have permission yet. And that's why they didn't allow it. Maybe now you'll be able to use it because they're doing, you know, a whole theme for it. So they must have gotten permission now. And you know how Konami is. They're very, very lenient. So I wouldn't doubt that they don't have permission. because they let them do whatever. They give us free stuff. We get like themed cosmetics around the killers that they have the rights to. They're super chill about it, honestly. What's up, KQ? You still playing? How's your learning how to play a new game going? You enjoying it? It looks really nice. It's very pretty. Oh. I see. Texture-y things. Oh. And then I remembered that I had life. I enjoyed it when the snowmen were like up on top of all the textures on the map, for sure. But they're gone now. Honestly, I don't know. There's a bunch of broken spots on maps that we found like since last week. Like mid-witch window. If you slow vault, you can get stuck, but you fall down. You're not stuck there forever. But still, you know? Still inconvenient, I guess. Couple other invisible little walls on the outside of loops. Hey, that's the normal, right? I would expect no less. Yeah, you like playing Unknown? Who's the other one that loves Unknown? They got one that's been working on their Prestige 100, if they're not already finished by now. Well, I'm pretty sure he's gonna come over here. I've screamed twice. Yeah. Did he get pop? I mean, how much good did it do the poor guy? He's already down to 2 gens. I feel like we haven't been here all that long. He's guarding those pretty well, though. There's a 3 gen over here, huh? Just around this main. I don't think that he's gonna follow you towards the shack because these vents here. If I had resilience. I miss it right now. Man, my gen on the other side, though. He's got a decent little straight across here, though, with this 310. At least the building's in the way, but he's been pretty good about just maintaining it and not getting too pulled away, you know? Been guarding this 310 from the start. Go party, go. No? No, he's gonna take you to that hook. Damn. I'm sorry, party. I was hoping he'd bring you to this one, but you crawled a little far away from it. Yeah, did it get a good one? What's up, Serenity? How are you? Oh no. It's okay, life, right? We'll slide over here extra fast. Yeah, it's been alright. We're just playing this limited time. So play a little bit. Random perks for everybody. I was like, wait, what? For some reason, I thought that you were Doc, and Doc was DH. I swear I heard a doc. Where is he? No, but not right now. I know that Doc is going to the killer side very soon. Because he's about maxed out on blood points. He can't be bothered to spend anything on Survivor, you know. Killer main brain. Store ready? Oh, he got robbed! I'm so sorry, man. I feel bad. That was his. He got robbed. I was a little far away from that whole touch me, so he knocked you down shit, but it pulled me out of his hand. Did you see that? That felt kind of dirty. It was, man. He got that.
Not again.
Sorry, man. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I feel like he got robbed of a kill there. I was not out, man. He should have had me. I was more worried that you were going to get hit. Yeah, well, he did. He got that. He got me at the end. The game stole that from him. Like, I had already accepted when he went to pick me up that me getting in the way to make sure he didn't get Doc got me killed. That stole it from him, man. That was dirty. I would have happily sat there and been worried rather than see him get robbed, because he worked really hard for that. Okay, yeah, that was your first heal tech, and it shouldn't have worked that way. I was too far away. It stole it from him. Yeah, it should have. I was a little bit far and at a bad angle, and it literally started the grab and took it out of his hands. That's dirty, man. They got it. The stupid inconsistencies are rage-worthy, you know? And killer is so much more work that it just, I don't know. Even I feel shitty about that. It's not like it was my choice, you know? You know me. My choice would be hang out at the end to make sure everybody gets out and get a Mori because it's beautiful. I don't know, like, listen, they made it to where you couldn't cancel grabs anymore, right? Like, so for me, like, if he was able to start an animation of picking me up, it shouldn't have registered me leaving. Cancel grabs were, like, such a big deal, you know, when, like, pulling people off gens and stuff, like, they changed how all that stuff works, so I don't know, you literally felt me getting picked up and then it still let me out, so yeah, that did him dirty. But hey, I guess it, you know, stuff like that has happened to us all. Hopefully he doesn't get robbed like that again, you know? It's not like we see stuff like that often, but it was definitely dirty. Hey, you can blame BHVR. Man, we were doing some stuff in customs and Doc with his spirit. He's been practicing his spirit stuff, and she's pretty buggy, but he has Coop to cross on his spirit, and it is stupid. It's so dumb, man. The reach she has with Coop is just like, once you know she has it, then yeah, but that first, like, giant swing, you're just like, what? He hit me from so far, and I was like, wait, you got Coop on this fucking spirit? Are you kidding me? It's so good on her. It's stupid. What, Coop on Myers? Coop is fun on anybody, really, because the reach is insane. I didn't expect it, and I could, you know, I knew immediately because it was such a huge lunge. I was like, no fucking way. What do you put it on your hag? I just know it's very good on her, so I'm not surprised that she's the one that you use it on. She benefits a lot because she's so short, you know? It is a really good one to have on her. Not yet. We've gotten 0 meme perks. Can't even, you know, play a guitar yet. We'll see. Oh, who brought us there? Is it you, DH? Was it you, Party? It was one of you. I know it wasn't Doc. It was one of you. Why are you trying to make us look like some dirty Swift? Huh? That's not a good map. That's a stupid map. I hate this map. It's one of my least favorite maps. It's too bright for me. I feel like it's a little dirty because it messes with, you know, killers. The visibility on this map is pretty shit. Hello? He wouldn't let me touch it. What is this Yunjin perk? You want that? There's so many glowy things. I can't stay away from the shiny things. Take it away from me. Like, where's Jen? I see glowing things and I just want to touch it. I can't look at it. See, if I don't look at that one, then there's 2 over there that are drawing me into it. Oh my goodness. Exposed. Well, add-ons. Now I can, alright? The difference between what we were just seeing and this, like, is everybody blind now? Honestly, starting off so dark and then having it just be so bright makes it worse. I mean, just starting. It was okay though. How was yours? Yeah, lock that. Lock that locker. I need to go. Yesterday. I have no idea what this Jin thing is. It is the let your team die perk. Is that what it is? Pretty sure. Right? That's what it looks like. She's hiding behind the tree. Everybody's getting their ass beat. That's what this perk is, right? Oh my gosh! When did you get hooked? Hi! I'm sorry, but I have to let my team die, Perk. I can't save you. Chaos Shuffle said so. They had to give me the most selfish build. Excuse me, thick boy. He's coming. We need lots of meat. What exactly is it? What happens if I let my teammates die? Huh? Give me superpowers. I had her other perk earlier, where somebody gets perks to get the stacks that converts to 1% per stack for the gen. Whatever. That one I actually had to read because I was like, what does this fucking do again? Why do I have these stacks and how do I use them? You know what this is? This is karma for one of you guys using this map offering. We all deserve to die for it. Take it off. What's up, Django? Party used it? Party. He's had a very salty, sweaty day. Trying to understand. He's angry at this point, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's alright. I don't really listen to country things, I guess. It's fine, though. What are you talking about, Doc? It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, you mean the map. Listen, he's a survivor main brain, you're a killer main brain. There's a big difference there. When you say you want a good map to a survivor main, this is what he brings. When you say you want a good map and it's a killer main, you don't pick this map. So he was doing what you asked him to do. You didn't expect him to, you know, pick something survivor said. He said, hey, look, it's working out great for this strategy. Listen, guys, hang in there. We're gonna get one gen done. Just the one, alright? So we can all say we did something. Look how bright it is with the nightfall. Like, that tells you a lot. It's almost a normal map with the nightfall. You found it? The broken rectangle? Is it over here? No, I don't see it. No, Doc is dead. It's fine. Now Doc is gonna blame the map. add-on that he has that like exposes you in the nightfall is really good. Because he's pretty much fast as fuck. So very beneficial. I don't know, like probably same thing, say. Normal things, but we'll see. Hey, look what it is. Adrenaline. We gotta let Lexi know that I won because of adrenaline. It was so good. Obviously, I have to start running adrenaline, guys. Carried me. Honestly, DH, like, they changed it a while back, and I will die on the hill of 90% of the time the hatch is gonna spawn close to the last survivor now. Yeah? You gonna steal Zay's spot? Or he might come later. He's like, listen, I've been waiting. Yeah, Party didn't have fun in this mode yet as killer. He's been dealing with full squads. Come on in, Lane. His contacts are kicking his ass right now, anyway, so. If you feel up to it. Did you get to eat or anything yet? Like, it's just DBD. If you feel up to it, come on in. If not, just hang out. Don't push yourself. Oh, I thought he meant the mode, not the map. He's salty, alright? He's been hard tunneled a lot. That last match, I was gone for like 2 minutes and 15 seconds, and we were already in, so when I made my coffee, so I'm just gonna wait for Lane to get here. So give it a minute, guys. My coffee is also gone, I just finished it. I need another one. I can't see my blood points. Oh, we're fine. We didn't make shit yet. We don't need to go spend them yet. We're fine. We just keep dying. Yeah, he did. He tore it up. Like I said, it was karma. Alright, we got sent there with that dredge with amazing add-ons because of the map. But hey, it kind of shows you that it's not, a terrible map for everybody if you have some map control. But it's, it's not the best. There's a reason why a map like that is the artist map, because she has insane map control. It's built for her, and other killers that can kind of maintain. Yeah, you're gonna bring some beefy, dirty items? I haven't been bringing anything except for the offerings. I could too, I guess, but find something in there too. Oh my gosh, he hates that one the most. What's up, Manu? How are you? So Doc said that they do take your like entering chaos shuffle MMR into account, but you don't like gain or lose, so it does put you like in some kind of like middle ground. So going back to regular matches should be normal, even if we have a bunch of crappy builds and don't, you know, make it out of the match easily. That's what you heard anyway. Did you see that you can request all of the information for your account and find out your MMR? What's up, Titan? How are you? Pretty good, thanks. Yeah, pretty nice, huh? Now that that's out there, I bet you that we get like a compilation of some decent players that have like credible way to show us how it will work, you know? But you're gonna see a lot of stuff come out about it now, and a lot of irrelevant people like hyping up bullshit like data. So make sure that you like watch a credible source. But I bet you that some of the big guys are gonna get together that have a lot of experience and time on the killer side and find out what those you know, what those numbers mean. Once they get enough people, then you'll be able to take whatever you have and see what your actual score is in that 2100 range, if you really want to know. I also thought it was funny that his pig was like the highest MMR, and he was surprised because everybody just dies at your feet when you're a pig. It's kind of impossible to be nice and even get like any kind of low MMR. Like you automatically get MMR with that killer because most people just want to simp and die at your feet. There's nothing you can do about it. So even though like they barely played that killer, it has the highest MMR because when they did, people wanted to boop and wanted their heads to explode for you because they love you so much. So I thought that was interesting. I don't know why my pig has the highest MMR. I do. I know why. I know why. As somebody that plays a lot of pig, I know why. Can't let anybody live, man. Yeah, trying to stay awake. I'm awake. It's just a little chilly because I turned the heat off, so I need another coffee after this one. Exactly, DH. My last pig match, I booped and a group of 3 streamers all raged and reported me and said that I was grieving them to death because I booped the pig. That I was working with the killer. I'm like, okay, good luck with that, man. Good luck with that. Sure. Ban me for booping the snoot. Look at what I got. I swear, they're doing it on purpose. It is not random. They want me to suffer and have the most stupid shit in my build. I told you, dog, I cannot escape this Alan Wake perk. That is totally bullshit. Whatever, it's a new way of life. And we love walking fast and seeing our scratch marks. We love it. Hi. Oh yeah, you got reported too for not killing people? I'm reading and I'm running into nothing here. You still looking for me? Okay, I was looking for me too, so right there with you. I can't believe you got reported for crouching as a pig. How dare you? You must have snorted at them, huh? They were offended. How dare you? That's hilarious. Wow. The entitlement. I can't. I wasn't even looking. I can't. We have to totally shut down the chat. Because I'm injured. Alien doctor. The fact that you don't get any benefit from this perk, other than if you miss the skill check, you don't lose as much progress. Why would anybody ever use it? Ever? You don't get bonus progress. You just get your skill checks random everywhere. I don't understand it. What the point of it is. I can't even. Zay's chat popped up on my screen and that's it, man. I can't, Doc. Stop talking. Stop talking. I swear they keep giving me this perk. I'm gonna have to take my chat down. I'm aware that they're gonna do that, and I'm so easily, like, distracted. And it is. I am getting them, like, constantly, so I guess more frequently. But we've also seen me get 0 with it, too, so it's hit or miss, huh? For auto-didacting. We're gonna pretend that I'm new today. Fuck this gen, right? He's got a knockout. He's like, I'm not worried about that gen. I think we're gonna be able to finish it no problem. The killer is not interested in coming over. Like, they're never gonna finish it. Never missed so many skill checks in my life. Somebody heal me! Boom. I know, it trips out. Mine does it regardless, it doesn't have to do with, like, nobody using it or not. It will, like, in the middle of people talking, start spitting out, like, super speed, everything that everybody said earlier, and it just piles all up, and it's a little crazy, honestly. But I still prefer it over, like, not having it there. It still will, like, at least let me know somebody's there. And sometimes YouTube can be a little stupid, so I like to have it there. But it does trip out on me, too. Just randomly, whenever it feels like it, you know? But, I don't know, the best place that I can put it when I'm playing DBD is, like, in the upper right. but sometimes it'll fill all the way down to where my perks are, and it'll just be like spamming everything everybody said like an hour ago. And it'll mess with me sometimes, especially like in a chase when I'm trying to like keep an eye on the right side of my screen. It can screw me over a lot. Or just when they pop up and my eye goes to that in this stupid Alan Wake perk and my skill check pops up in a weird place. Ew. But like, we have hundreds of perks. Why have I had this perk 500 times? give me some new things, alright? I know, I get it. I know how it works, alright? I've had to play with it so much since yesterday. Please. Anything else. Give me potential energy. I'll take it. Just give me nothing. Just leave that one empty. I don't need another perk. Just keep that one. I wish we had the choice to just cancel out one. There would be so many people that didn't rage quit if we could just get rid of one perk. Oh my gosh, hi Trex, are you okay? It's 2:30 in the morning. Who are you? What did you do with Trex? Can't sleep, I guess, huh? You are a 10 a.m. good morning kind of person for the last year. You right? Nope, he only wants party. Oh, it was Lane. I thought it was party. He shows up just in the morning. He's been a morning boy for a while. I'm just not used to seeing him at 2:30 anymore. Oh! Off the list today. I had given myself all those potatoes to give to people when they were running out. I didn't like it messing with the list when you guys check to see where you are, so I just deleted myself today. I mean, what does it matter? It's not like he's slugging. Why is everybody so concerned about them having knockout when they're not even really doing anything today? Playing a pretty normal game. Yeah, somehow Alex is up there. He's been gambling like you used to. I love it. I love knockout. I almost never take it off. Even if I don't slug people, I just like it. Just in case I have to slug somebody, if I care enough, which mostly I never do. Every now and then. read half of that. I missed it. I can't. Oh, in Outlast? It's amazing, isn't it? It's not gross, it's beautiful. Why do you think everybody stares at me the entire time I'm wearing it? They can't take their eyes off me. I love it. I walk into like the lobby and everybody walks up to me. It's so obnoxious. I love it so much. It is pretty nasty. I know, it's amazing. It's so gross. I love it. I don't think that I'll stop wearing it ever. I think I'm gonna leave it on forever. It's my favorite thing that I've unlocked in that game. Yeah, I love that it's like, it's so gross, right? And then on the back, it's carved into the flesh, no fat. I love it. I love it so much. It's so good. I love like turning around and teabagging people with no fat on my back. What a skin. That's the best thing they gave us for Christmas. Even out of like all the catalogs, that's my favorite thing that we've got. Bunny down. I got party healed up. Yeah, did he save you? What's going on over here? So hard for me to tell where he's coming from. Sounds like he's coming from everywhere. That was art. It's fine. Look, I fixed it. Calm down. Calm down, bunny. DH is somewhere. Doc, don't tell him, alright? Stop. Quiet. Shit. There was 2 turrets, to be fair. He destroyed one. I don't know if you saw the other one. He did destroy that first turret. Alright, party. You gotta get out of here, okay? Go to DH, wherever he is. Yeah, Lane had set up the corner as dirty as he could. He had them placed good too. The one was in the corner, right? So that they had to destroy that one because it was outside of the loop, like at the corner, with enough space to where it's gonna affect him from too many ways. So that's the one, honestly, that had to go out of the 2. So Xeno hit the one that was the smart one to get rid of, and probably just frustratingly tried to hit without the other one, you know. But out of those 2, the one that got destroyed was the stronger one.
This all feels very familiar.
That other one, though, was like a little bit further away from the window. So it wasn't bad either, because that loop is kind of set up a little strange with how that vault is. Yeah, not why? Okay, oh no! Man, okay, fine. I won't go get a coffee. Calm the fuck down. Jeez, I was just about to go.
Not again.
I still have that killer challenge to break the pallets. You think it's a sign that I shouldn't make a coffee? Slapped out of the lobby. Where you at, Bunny? You coming back? Yeah, they're not only at the end game, but at the end game you can see them. Like, they'll light up on the map to show you where they were. But after a gen is popped or somebody gets a hook, then one should spawn in a totem spot, where a totem isn't normally. But they are revealed in the end game if you have yet to find them. If there's any left, once that end game pops, they'll light up for you. But as soon as somebody's hooked or a gen is popped, they'll be there. What's up, Dante? How are you? Alright. I'm sorry if there's an error, guys. We're gonna make a cup of coffee. Doc's like, let me interrupt the boys because they need attention. It's gonna be -1 on Monday, guys. Which sucks too, right? Because it's like warming up now, so all the snow from like all the snowstorms all week, or it's gonna melt and then it's gonna freeze, and it's gonna suck. It's gonna get just slushy and watery enough, and then it's gonna be a frozen lake of upstate New York. That'll be the coldest it's been so far this year, this week, if it actually hits it. Unfortunately, I have to on Tuesday. Gotta take Minnie to the doctor's to get an excuse for swimming so she doesn't fail. She doesn't want to go swimming. What's up, Carlos? How are you? Good luck, Doc. He's never ever gonna play killer without Lightborn, so don't hold your breath. You know what they started doing, Zay? They use like balsamic vinegar now instead of chlorine in the pool, because I guess chlorine was just like chronically getting kids here sick. So now they have balsamic vinegar, and my daughter is very similar to me, and she's allergic to freaking everything. And she goes in that water, her skin like gets covered in hives and burns. So she's no, no. The lady emailed me today, and I'm like, no, no, no. I had already written her an excuse so that she didn't have to do it, and then she got a 0 and she was gonna fail gym. And I'm like, well, tell me I can write a note, but don't tell me if I write a note she's gonna instant fail. So I was like, okay, I guess I go to the doctor's on Tuesday and get a note, because she's not gonna fail. But I also told the lady, I'm like, well, if you want her to go into a makeup class and you make her go in the water, please keep an eye on her skin, because if she breaks out in a rash and her skin starts burning, I expect you to get her out of the pool immediately. She shouldn't be in there. And then the whole conversation went different. Once it's like some kind of liability, the story changes, you know? I know, I get that one a lot too. Honestly, I'd rather have it though than that Alan Wake perk. It's whatever. Just keep the Alan Wake perk. At least we have Repressed Alliance, you know? It's been a long time. I used to troll the shit out of everybody with this. It was really fun. It was a fun perk, especially with Blast Mines. Absolutely not, Doc. What, with that blight? We killed all of us? I'm telling you, he could just smell your killer name brain. He knew. It's a Myers, yeah? I'm not trying to get smashed off my gun. It's so quiet, guys. Listen to the clock tick. Where is he? What are you guys doing? Yeah, hanging out with him? It happens with a lot of different things, you know? I have my own crutch for my killer. I really don't ever want to play a game of Pig without lethal, you know? Ever. I will if I have to, but it gives her such a massive head start, you know? That's my life one. I don't know, like I don't ever bring Lightborn, but I always have Franklin. Lethal is amazing. It's so good. So good. What's up, DJ? How are you? I didn't see any benefit of it, honestly, as a survivor. Whenever I when it first came out, but it is so good. That was just me 0 killer main brain, you know? I prefer Franklin's because I feel like it does so much more for me. It's so many easy downs with it. People are so greedy, you know? Like, you can bet on that being most of your team. If they have items, they will want to, in spite of you, pick it up because they're salty that you knocked it out of their hands. It's like a guarantee to get some easy downs just because people are very, greedy. That's just, I don't know. That's my choice as a survivor main, and it works out very well for me. Just 'cause I know how survivors are with their stuff. I know how I was with my stuff for like at least the first year or so. Now I have so much stuff that who cares? You can have all of it. Shh, don't tell him. Listen, guys. He's right there. Jeez. See what happens when I try to hide in an illusion. I get exposed by a bunny and a ballerina. Oh shit. I'm a little jealous. Bunny for dinner. I feel like he really hasn't seen me much. I need to stay out of here. DH, I think he's coming to try to eat me. Yeah, that's not early. It's the end of the match. Did you put something on that gen, or does he have trail? Like, what is that? All I need is unbreakable, and I've only gotten it once. Careful, party. He's out there. We gotta get up there, though. Man, he's gonna pop as soon as I get in his view. I'm about to get so I'm trying to get TH, so we'll do it. I would go far, far away. We're gonna look up here, okay? Who did he see? Ah, it is trail, huh? Well, shit. Fucking silent tombstone. Didn't he get a nice freaking random build? Right? Right, dog. What a random build to get when you bring those add-ons, right? Why am I going over here? go back to this one up here. Yeah, we should have left that one outside, honestly. I have no idea what else he has. I stopped myself, okay? I stopped myself. I talked to myself about it. Oh my gosh, I can't see the doorway because the chat's logging it. Stress. I need a new place other than the upper right. I'm like staring at the doorway, chat logged. That's alright. Cat doing me dirty today. Maybe like this, so that I can see the edge of it. Nobody care about your medkit. Alright. Now if I was party, which door would I be at? Probably not this one. Oh, maybe? No, he's gone. Like 1,000% he knows I'm up here. Oh my god, the stagger run. Oh no! Came back! No! Shit, guys, we're so... Leave, guys, go! Get out of here while you can. Stress the fuck out. I don't want to go over the door, I'm scared. Jeez. Oh, he's getting his glyphs. I don't know. I don't know how much he was, like, actually absorbed. Yeah, that was genuine. That was real fear. It doesn't happen that often. He stressed me out. Oh, here it comes. Oh, what? What? Dirty. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I was genuinely stressed, which I would have been okay with the Morisu, but yeah, it put the fear in me. So, I left the locker, man. He was like on his way to that door. By the time I jumped out that locker, he was right back in my face. I was like, no. I was just hoping that it would run out before he actually grabbed it. I didn't look at his whole build, but just the trail with the tombstone is so cool, right? Who cares what his other perks were? That was really nice for him to get that, like, randomly. It goes so well with Michael, but honestly, like, I've had so many Michaels. I'm surprised we haven't had more. He's doing well in this mode. I don't know, you know? Ended the game. Tiniest bit of desperation. Little teeny bit overzealous. Me full panic, so. He was just trying to snatch one more with that tombstone while he could, you know? No? Yeah, I haven't really in a really long time again either. Say, a bunch of people did try her when they changed her again, and we saw her for a little bit, but nothing since. Yeah, there's one. There's Infinite, where you just never lose it with your permanent tier 3. He's got to work for it, but not as hard as he used to, right? Isn't it easier now? Oh, is it harder now? I guess opposite. It took him quite a while in the past too, though. I guess now if it takes longer, that's gotta suck. Because honestly, I feel like he had to be pretty lucky to get a decent advantage out of it in the past before they changed it. Like, you kind of had to have people feeding him. Otherwise, it took a very long time. That's why you really didn't see it too much, I guess. For you to ask, because it does take a long time. And now if it takes longer, you probably won't see it, really. Am I missing something? Maybe I am. I don't have my my full thing on. What would be a cool perk? If you didn't get hit. Oh, you had the Alan Wake one? That was you? You know what other one, like, obviously it's good, is fucking Deja Vu's ridiculously strong. They really fucked that shit up, huh? Constantly being able to, like, do a gen faster. That's nice. With nothing else attached to it. Not since, like, the last time, but I don't know when the last time is that you saw it. Like, you get to see the 3 gen, but you also get a boost on those 3 closest gens. And then once you pop one of those, it just shows you the next 3 closest, and then you can go do one of those faster. It was pretty stupid how fast I did all the gens by myself. Would I put it on? If I had a challenge to do gens, yeah, I would. It's definitely worth that. It's pretty good solo too, right? So you can prevent your randoms from 3-genning you. But, like, look at us. We just 3-genned ourselves earlier. You guys were just 2 on it and got all of the gens done in that unknown match on the other side of the map. To me, I saw it from the very start. He stayed at main, and he walked a straight line back and forth, and he didn't really stray. So I knew he was guarding something. But it is what it is. I can't push people off of the gens, you know? Yeah, it's time, Zay. It's time. Gotta take them out. I like overzealous and resilience together. Oh my gosh, if you cleanse the totem while you're freaking injured so that you're not changing the health states, blah blah, the 19% boost on your gen is nuts. And if you cleanse a hex and you get a 29% boost on your gen, it's... Am I willing to run the build? No. But it's good. Hey, I actually got a decent perk to go against the spirit. Can you believe it? What? Does she? Did you hear something happen? You're not even here. Oh, it popped up on the screen and you read it. I wasn't paying attention to that shit. I was like, how do you know? You left. You're not here. Bunny's here. You were jealous of the last one, too. I was gonna say, where's Bunny? Does she have knockout? But I see you floating up there in the sky. So she's got 2 hex perks, huh? I had to channel my inner DH with my urban because the game just really wants me to have urban today. This is how I do it? Am I doing it right? Is that how you urban? Run away, dude. You should run away. This is a bad place for us to be human. Yeah, good. No. Anything new? No. I might actually play a couple of my favorite games that I played last year again. I want to play Bramble again because it was the most stressful horror game that I have maybe ever played. It was so freaking good and gory and squishy and adorable yet insanely fucked up. I loved everything about it. Made me feel all kinds of ways. It's so underrated and amazing. So that one, I only played it once and it's very short, so I'm thinking about doing that one again. I was gonna do it again around Christmas, but hey, there's no school Monday, so maybe Sunday. Maybe. We'll see. The whole thing is so good. It's one of the best indies I've ever played. I was so impressed by it. It was genuinely scary. They did such a good job with it. It's so good. And it's so well priced. Like, everybody should play that game that likes horror games. They really did a good job. That, and we might have to do Little Misfortune again because it's been like 2 years. It's one of the best games ever made. I'm missing 1 trophy from it. It doesn't have a clap, but I gotta make her puke, so we might do that. We are gonna do some other things that we're not gonna say yet that were suggested by people. It's gonna be a surprise. And if you do have any suggestions, the post is still there in Discord for everybody, and then there's members only suggestion posts. Have you ever seen that one, Say? It's so good. It's special. It's very special. It's only like 2 hours, but it's really good. It's messed up. It's one of the most messed up games I've played. I like really messed up stuff. I can't help myself. It's special too. She's coming! She don't care about me. It's a really good one. Weird? Okay. Do you think that one of my like random scratch marks put her outside the door? Because I'm not sure why she went so far away. Oh, that's right. She's really bugged. Doc has been learning how to play her, and apparently Spirit has all kinds of sound bugs. Like, when I'm grunting, I didn't have Iron Will on, and he was practicing in customs, and I just had a... What did I have on? Some stupid troll perk. So, my speed was really loud, and I got into a locker, and he could hear me all over the area, and couldn't actually tell where I was. There's something with Spirit sounds that are really buggy. Like, she hears things in the wrong places. He found me having Iron Will on much easier, because then he didn't have to be distracted by the sound coming from all around him. He could just follow my scratch mark. Yeah, it took the crazy sounds away, but with the sound, like, throwing him in the wrong direction, Spirit's pretty broken. So just add that to the list, right? Things that are not working right now. Spirit's got some issues. Money now. I saw a few times that I 100% knew that you could not track me from my sound, and like you were lost. Just because I know how you play, and I can see you trying to find me. Alright, buddy, you gotta run away. I got stuck on that hay, man, so I was trying to hug it a little bit too tight, I guess. Oh no! Good, get lane. I'm sitting here thinking that we're in regular and he's got unbreakable, but he does not. Got him for a second. The way she was standing over him, I thought that she was gonna worry him. You guys see this? Do you see this? Do you see this? Regen right here. Do you see it? You gotta stop. You guys can't be doing this. I almost didn't believe that she was gonna chase party. I thought she was coming to the gen. Off of your interactions, like try to touch the gen and it pushes you off and you have to hit it multiple times, because I have the same issue with my controller sometimes. It's like there's a texture or something that pushes you away. Yeah, it's not, I would say that it's a DBD thing, because I will go up to a totem and have to press it multiple times or it pushes me off the interaction. It's not all the time, but it's gotta have something to do with some kind of texture. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I'm like invisible right now because this Ada perk, right? Now this is when I need Soul Survivor. This door would have been open already. Just coming! Oh! Give me my dad hard bag, you know? Almost 2 inches away. Urban. Yep, urban. Urban carry.
Where's Toto?
I needed that Soul Survivor. It would have been the first time that it actually was useful. Was it 50% faster opening the door? Lane has transformed from a bunny to a Karen. Look how angry he is. Rest well, Zay. Give your eyes a rest. Nah, don't be trying to steal Ripley's identity and give it to Tori, okay? It is. He's probably just trying to make stuff teachable. Yeah, I checked. There was no perks that I thought that you would really want in the shrine. He don't need any more Fang cosmetics. He's bunny for life. He understands the power of a bunny 80% of the time. All you gotta do is flap your ears around and you're safe. Cute tech. Hey, I was starting to think I wasn't gonna get a single part streamer this but we finally go. I haven't gotten many on her. I think when we got her to 30, she only had like 10. I just don't have shit to do with it. Like, I don't need to buy it. I just bought something not that long ago, an outfit. I don't remember what it was, but whatever, right? Every now and then, you know, if there's something that I want, I'll get it. I have too much already. You can only wear one thing at a time, alright? What do I need? I wish that I could gift people chapters with it. I would love to be able to gift people chapters with it that just want to experience more of the game and don't have that much time. I would love to give stuff away. What am I supposed to do with it? Like, buy another shirt that I'm never gonna wear? Like, I don't know. I don't buy the original chapters anymore. Like, there's no point if I can just earn them for the most part. I don't know. It depends. I feel like I kind of do. I do just buy the chapters, so if they give you something extra with them, I don't really care. We got metal, and we got dark sense, and we got background player. We got fog lights. Bunny's favorite. It's an unknown. And I kind of want a flashlight or something now. Nope, we're gonna do the gens like a good survivor. We're not gonna get distracted by the background player, okay? Bad for me. I need to do the gen. I don't need to be chasing people being chased. I hate it. Yeah, you were in the one earlier, huh? I was worried about you. I know that the sound bothers you for unknown. Yeah, we can body block together. But we gotta do the gen. No, we're doing it. Shit! Party! Of course there was Merciless as soon as he let go. Like, there wasn't even a chance for anybody to react to that. Don't we love that that's still a thing after all these years? I don't know. That's different, though. That's Merciless. It was going to trigger whether he let go of it or not. It was just bad timing. It's fine. We'll just leave it over there. Somebody will finish it. They were both running that way, so there's no point. We'll come over here. Listen, he couldn't resist the boost from the background player. He had to go. He had to run. See? It's fine. Damn. What'd you do? What'd you do, Bunny? Why are you getting tunneled? You trying to talk to him about stuff? I don't think he cares. You know what? I should be running over there with Party and taking hits. I have fucking metal. Oh man. Should I use it? Really? This is what's happening here? You are hanging out talking to him about it, aren't you? Listen, guys, I don't have Unbreakable, alright? This is Chaos Shuffle. No. But I see your bunny. You can keep him. I'll be back in 3.5 minutes if you don't bleed out, okay? I'm gonna do this, John. Yeah, is he tamed? It's because Lane's a bunny. I told you guys, bunnies are OP. Bunnies can get away with a lot of shit. Do not underestimate the power of a bunny. But also don't, you know, expect it to always work. Some people hate bunnies. I feel like Lane gets tunneled more than anybody, too. Lucky. Hi, bunny. That time it was my fault. I was looking at Bunny. Where did he go? I got this ball on my head. It hit you guys? Aww. What did that hit? The tree branch, I guess, huh? Yeah, is that why he's nice? Because the party was bullying you and you felt bad? Picking on the bunny? Well, was that a guitar fail? It's like, my gosh, why won't they get the gens done? I'm gonna have to stand here for 25 minutes. That was on purpose. I didn't even try. I let that shit pop. I was waiting for it so that it could blow up in your face. We need people to get hooked, man. Something. I guess heal. Better than nothing. randomly, or did somebody bring us back to this map again? Or did we learn our lesson?
Is this yours?
Where is everybody? Wow, that's pretty far. That I can touch it from that far away. It's kind of crazy. I'm sorry, Doc. Turn this one down. Doc can't deal with this very unknown sensory thing.
You're gonna see this.
I don't know where he is. Oh. Did I open that? I'm not sure. You did in DC earlier. I was proud of you. When you first got knocked down and I realized it was an unknown, the one where we had the 3-gen, I thought you were probably just gonna take yourself out of it. And I would have understood. But you did it. My coffee's getting cold. It's because it's too cold in here. I literally just made it, did I not? Yeah, he was hugging it pretty tight. You saw it right away, too. I was like, oh well. Why is your HUD broken? What's wrong with your HUD? We don't know. We don't see it. No, you have the tiniest little teeny sliver. Do you see it at the bottom of the HUD? It's like this tiny little glowing line. See it? On my screen, I can see the little pulsing at the very bottom. Like you have half a second, you gotta look at him. But I can see why you were confused. This is barely there. Yeah. He just wanted to show us his blood warden. How nice of him. Yeah? It's fine. He's fine. Just let him stay there for a little bit. It's fine. Kill the bunny. Party, what was that? Who are you? I love that he unhooked himself in your face. Hey, I was coming to unhook you. Oh, never mind, we got more. I don't have to switch. I was gonna put an anniversary cake on her, but I have to be really careful because she doesn't have that many. I don't want to, like, forget about it and not take them off and then they're all gone and I'm sad. We gotta hoard, you know, one of everything forever. For hoarder's sake. I should really be working on Claire right now, but it's okay. What are you raging about, Bunny? Oh, did it reset your challenge? I'm sorry. Take it off and put it back on, just in case. And then ready up, Bunny. Holding us back. Yeah, almost there. It's grindy, huh? I feel like sometimes you just don't get a chance to get any. For me, it's like, depending on which one, like which glyph it is that I put on, I don't remember that I have a glyph challenge for quite a while. Until I might randomly run into it, you know? Like, oh yeah. Yeah, because it reset itself, so you have to do it over. So it's best to take it off and put it back on. It's not going to say that you have the progress, like, anywhere else if it doesn't say it, you know, when you get out. It's hard, right, when you're with, like, a bunch of randoms, just because they take themselves out of the match. That's what I mean. Like, this one's fine if you have at least one person with you, like, oh, well, you know, you could probably have some decent fun out of it, and you're not going to get all horrible matches by yourself, but for the most part, man, like, playing this solo is probably the worst mode that I've played solo ever. Just because my teammates just throw a fit and give up right away, you know? Like Doc said, his match, they go in, touch the gen, trigger the freaking dragon's grip, and instantly DC. Yeah, I mean, don't push yourself. If you're done, you're done. I feel like we had some really sweaty ones when it was just me and you party, but it just being there together makes it a lot better. They were pretty sweaty, tunnely, dirty matches, but it helps when you have at least one person that's gonna come and try to help, and somebody that's not gonna take themselves out on first hook on you. Thursday was much worse though. Like launch day was rough. Everybody was quitting. Man, you sent me an invite earlier. It was just as I closed the game down to go do some stuff. I was like, oh, well, nope, I can't. I'm out of here. But there is a huge difference between my matches today compared to when it first came out. Just the way that the players were behaving, you know. And it's like it would either be like all my teammates giving up for the kill or just being AFK because they didn't like theirs. They're like, nope, not this build. I'm just gonna stay in here. Yeah, honestly, my lobbies were okay earlier too. Yesterday, or well, I guess Thursday now technically, right? Because it's Saturday. On launch, they were messy. Maybe it was the time of day, you know, like early afternoon, and people were just very salty and ragey and tired. I don't know. You know, but I didn't stay there for all that long. Hey, I like this build, but of course, at least there's a hill, right? Not that I care too much for the balance, but I'm not surprised. What are you saying, oh my god, a Freddy for? They have been freaking everywhere. As soon as they said they're doing the rework, we've been seeing Freddy. Everybody's playing him now before he gets changed. I saw more Freddys in the last couple weeks than I have in a year. One good thing though, I've had multiple Onis again. Like, they've come back. I'm starting to get Onis again. I can't believe how long I went without having a match against an Oni. I can't wait to see how broken the game is when we get the rework. Yeah? Why? Oh, had some hags. Sorry, money. Dead man. What a perk for him to get. Oh my gosh. Are you jealous now again, Doc? Like, I feel like these killers have been getting some nice random perks for their base kills. That's one thing that's going to change, huh? That's not going to be so good on him anymore. Because he's no longer going to be able to cancel his teleport. right now I feel like it's still good for him. But once he can't cancel anymore, it makes a big difference. No, Rework Freddy can't cancel. Like, this one, if he cancels, has the ability to push the people off the gens by just kind of scaring them. He doesn't have to commit. Rework Freddy has to commit, right? So, all those mind games are kind of out the window. He's gonna have to play different. It's gonna be a whole new world for Freddy's. In my opinion, anyway. Damn. See? He's scared. Seeing is how he mind gamed the last one. I should have known he wasn't gonna let it go. I mean, I didn't say that it was Doc. I just said that he's not going to be able to mind game Dead Man. Simple enough. It doesn't mean that his reworked version isn't insanely better. How you doing over there, buddy? Oh yeah, people are gonna get used to it right away. You know, it's just a different way to play him now. Hey, don't you blame it on him. It's the mode. Like, have we not dealt with it since it came out? He just didn't want to look at that bunny anymore. He knew Bunny was ready to go to bed. Still here. Yes, he was. Party's in the basement. No? Okay. I thought maybe DH was going down the rumble. We got the right Kate. I'm not sure what you even mean by that, honey. Ow! Yeah, I know this killer. I wasn't questioning you talking about a different killer. I don't really get what you mean by every time when to hit someone from the hook right away. doesn't know about built-in borrow time. Not necessarily, it's just extra pressure. You have to then go and mend, you know? That's why a lot of people will do it. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Like, I don't think that means that it's new. It's just pressure. We're not going anywhere. We're not going anywhere. But death. Slow bolts. Yeah, I mean, he was just trying to get rid of you. That doesn't mean anything other than he's trying to get rid of you, you know? He saw you, came back for you, just taking somebody out. But it's pretty common, honestly, for them to do that, to add a little bit more pressure. Like, you've got a random build. They gotta do what they gotta do. Oh my gosh, the potential energy. Now, is it spectating bug? For some reason, I thought Party was on second base, and DH was the only one that wasn't. I can't tell anymore, though. I swear he was on second base when I went down to the basement, but hey, you know, maybe I was wrong. Did I pay attention to it that much? No. Gosh, it's gonna be so nice for him when he can teleport to finish gens. I feel like he should have always been able to do that. Especially after they nerfed the shit out of him, right? I mean, now he's gonna be way stronger. But give it to him now, but he should have had it before, man. They took everything away from him. All of his good add-ons. They could have at least let him teleport to gens that were done, you know? It would have made him so much better, just that. Party. Yeah, get her, she's on the door. That was cute though. The illusionary Kate in the back of the Mori. She survived, DH. I think she's gonna make it. She didn't fall for it. I love that she pointed at it though. Was that my last offering? No? Oh wow, we're getting so many more now. I wasn't paying attention. We were out, now we got 3 more. Give Kate a little bit more. Oh, and we're broke. Broke boy. No cookies. yeah, thanks for the GGs. That was kind of a bloodfest. I'm excited, honestly, for Freddy to have that little bit of nostalgia back to him, that he has more powers when you're asleep. I really loved playing original Freddy. Like, yeah, you know, he wasn't very strong, but there was just something about having to put people to sleep before you could hurt them that just made him feel so authentic. So, like, him being able to teleport to people when they're healing and stuff, and having that additional power when, like, you're in the dream world, I love that so much. I love it. Because, you know, old Freddy would have never lasted, especially all these perks we have nowadays, you know. He was already having a hard time. But it was still cool. It was fun. There was just something fun about being Freddy and feeling like Freddy. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Bunny. Hope you can get some rest. Good luck. It's fun. It's a fun perk. No? Well, you're gonna love New Freddy. And you're gonna see a hell of a lot of him. He's gonna be everywhere. For a long time. It's gonna be Doctor all over again. You know, it's very significant. We're gonna have an overflow of Freddys. We're gonna be Freddy'd out. It'll be exciting for a little while, and then we're gonna be like, man, every single match is gonna be a Freddy for the next 6 months. Let's just hope that the patch isn't insanely broken. Fingers crossed. Eyes and toes. Arms and legs. I'm not gonna hold my breath, though. He's gonna have a whole new life. Salty lip balm. Is that you, Party? You gotta play against bots or have somebody that'll come into customs with you, yeah? So that you don't have to play against bots and their wall hacks. Ever since they added, like, you could play killer with bots, I never waited for another match in PTB. It's like, finally I don't have to wait 40 minutes, you know? It was rough. You know, I'm curious though, like, the final results. What are we gonna end up with? You never know if things are gonna change or not. Or how much they'll change from PvP. Oh yeah, technician. Oh hey. I just wanted to do that. I just realized that I had it. I should have put the toolbox down though. Maybe get a random item. Should have been Lisa. Oh yeah? That's what you're using it for? It don't work like that, okay? DH being superstitious over here. A lot of people are getting that perk. trying him out. Let him get warmed up. Oh my goodness, sir. Good job. You did it. I kind of circled back into it, but he did it. Ooh, should have brought the extra reach. Now we know he doesn't have it. It's okay, I have technician. Working. It's fine. What are you doing, Trek? Are you okay? Why are you sleeping? Oh, does he have Franklin? Nice. Are people gonna care about their items in this one though? Maybe, I guess, because everybody's bringing the best of the best. Dirty survivors. Your brand new parts. Injuries and heals. Oh yeah, that's right. I got a map. Amazing. Did you guys finish the one downstairs, or did you get pushed off of it? There's a gen in the corner over there, okay? There's one over there. You should branch out more, Doc. I very rarely hear you try a new killer and not enjoy it, honestly. No, you're not okay. Sorry, Trax. Well, you are the biggest entitled Karen that I've ever known, so. Yeah, whatever you say. You're just, you know. I'll stop. I remember somebody who shit on Sadako so hard, and then went to see Marsh play, and then fell in love with her, and tormented everybody with the most brutal of brutal builds. I love playing against him. I love when he goes to like shoot out his powers and his hands are like a little heart. The only thing I don't like is his one iridescent add-on, where it shoots the things like lower. I don't like that. It just throws me off a little bit. It's fine though. You need strong things too. I've still maybe only had to face it like 3 times. The first time I was like, what the fuck? How did I get shot in the toe? I crouched that shit. Because it was the first time I ever had to deal with it, you know. I was pissed, and then I was like, oh, okay. I get it. Yes, exposed. I should have put this map down, huh? Listen, I'm not used to it. I don't need this stuff anyway. Let's put that down. Yeah? No? I thought maybe he was on that gen, but it's still sparking, so I guess not. The H is on it. Doors? Where? There. Oh, nice. There's one close to him. Oh yeah, broken key, baby! For the win. I'm so stupid. Just what I needed. Better tell him thank you. I feel like that's one of the first times that he's tried that killer out, and he didn't do too bad for not really knowing what he was doing. He wasn't a bot, okay? He just didn't want you to know who he was. Have a good one, party! Alright, we need a new coffee because this one is disgustingly cold. I'll be right back. No, it wasn't. Stop calling him a bot, alright? Yeah, that's what I mean. He just didn't want anybody to know who he was. Alright, we get coffee. Okay, I halfway got through starting making my iced coffee, but I was worried that I wouldn't be here in time, so we'll finish it after. I decided on the longer version, so no hot coffee. Next one. Because it's just gonna get cold super fast, because it's freezing in here. I don't want to be wasteful, so we'll just make an iced coffee. Crazy to me that the lobbies are better at 4 a.m. than they were at 4 p.m., but okay. We'll take it. I'm gonna hop back to Sable after this one though and use some of that anniversary horde. My Kate is running low. For the people, clairvoyance. Yep, he loves it. Oh, great. What you doing down there? Ah, doing gens. Thank you for finishing my gens for me. Hello, sir? Bye? Okay. Okay! Sure! Questionable. Step ID thing. That's just cleansing or blessing, huh? For this shit? And I can only use it if I put this down, but yeah. Oh, detected tap things. I'm like, why is everything lit up? Oh, he's mad at you. Witchcraft in the basement. Dang. I was like, wait, where'd you go? I see you're a broken ass.
Just stop.
It's okay, they gave me shoulder to burden and I pretty much immediately took myself out of the match. Playing with shiny things. Lexi's like, I don't know how I gave you my hook. I'm like, I took it. It was all me. You didn't do anything. Thank you. Yes, I do have that on. my gosh. What? I'm tripping. Oh, I can't see it because it's right there. I'm like, where's this hook? That's fine. I knew we knew everything. Oh gosh, we have that too. Clairvoyance, guys. You can't push the killers with it anymore, huh? That was fun, honestly. To be able to like walk up to somebody that's camping and clairvoyance them away enough to get somebody off the hook. Good morning, King. They fixed it a long ass time ago. Like, it's not still there, right? I don't think you can push the killer with it anymore. It got fixed pretty quickly, from what I remember. Oh, I'm sorry, King. So am I. I've given up on warm coffee because it's getting cold too quickly for me. Okay, I was gonna say, I might have to go up there. I don't know, we'd have to look it up, man. I never used clairvoyance. I only memed with it a little bit when it first came out and you could push people around. It was very entertaining. Pushing the killer around with the clairvoyance, but I never used it after that ever, you know? I don't really have any need for it. Like, who really needs clairvoyance? No, sorry. It is colder at night, huh? Save that for the summer. You need a little break from the heat. Ah, yeah, thanks. Just what I needed. Perfect. Now you saw me, huh? Okay. I mean, DH is really close to that door. Okay, bye. Where's the other one? I was not paying attention. I was only looking for where he was gonna hook DH. Tree. Over here, maybe? Hey! Clairvoyance. Oh shit, it's ready. Where is everybody? Oh, I hear you. I hear you. Where are you, DH? Yeah, fuck it. Oh god. D8, you're crazy, you gotta go. That looks broken. Experimental vector. No! Listen, I had one job to make sure you got out. No! Hi. I don't want to live now. I'm sad. Hi. Bye. We're not healing. I'm not getting snatched right there. Out. Thank you, GH. But you should have let him have my MMR, alright? It makes my life easier. We gotta get rid of some of it. Did you have fun playing in the basement? Alright, we gotta go back. We gotta go back. Kay just doesn't have enough. I feel like I don't really want to use all of her stuff right now, you know? We'll bring a flashlight too. Why not? Alright, well thank you. Let me finish my coffee making. Have officially killed the batteries in my milk frother. It went psycho on me because it lost battery power, so last iced coffee until I can put more batteries in it. Surprised I used it enough to kill it, but it's okay. It's been my new obsession. DH is making my own iced coffee with the espresso shots and frothing it all together. It's like crack, I assume. It's so good. It's so much better than any other iced coffee ever. It's wild how much energy I get from it. It wasn't mine, okay? I got it for my daughter because she got this like Studio Ghibli cookbook, and one of the recipes required a milk frother. So I had to go get her all this stuff for the book that she got, you know. She got it for like Christmas last year. She used it once, said this shit doesn't work, and so it's been sitting in the drawer. And then a few weeks ago, I tried a new like espresso recipe for iced coffee, and I have not stopped using the frother, and now it's dead. So it's okay. Finally got some use. Oh, the cookbook is so cool. There's so many like neat things from the movies that you can make in it. Yeah, there was like some latte that she needed it for, and she wasn't very satisfied with it. Ooh, it's the twins. Yeah, run away. I'll stay. Get it. Yeah, I gotta be careful, Trex, because I put like 2 shots of the espresso in each one, and after a few of them, like, my hands are shaking. It's way too much caffeine, so. But they're good! They work! And that says a lot for me, because I drink a lot of coffee, so for this to, you know, shoot me through the roof, it's something. That stupid perk that you made me use before, Trex? You'll never actually get healed, waste of time perk? Is that what this is? Is that what I'm seeing? Do you remember that? Please try my build, it's amazing. Is it that perk? I haven't looked. I don't open my thing to read the perks. Reactive healing. I hate it. I think it's so stupid. I hate this perk. Yeah, that's the one. Where you heal like a percentage, and then you heal a percentage of that percentage, and then another percentage of that percentage as your teammate goes down around you, you know? But you never quite fully get healed. You just get a percentage. Amazing. Don't listen to him. He was trolling me. I refused for a while, and then I only used the build just to show him that he could have any build that was better than the one that he was making me use. Pretty focused in that corner, huh? Oh my gosh, hello. Hello, sir. Well, I guess not, because you came over here. I'm gonna go over there, though. I don't want him to be, like, holding a 3-gen over in that corner. Yes, I wanted to pick it up. Take this perk away from me. I'm gonna die because run. She's got Spirit Fury because she's eating those pallets. What? Come here. They robbed you. How did that miss me? What bullshit? He bounced off my toe? This game is bullshit. What the fuck was that? She gets that one for free. What the fuck? I'm trolling him and it literally bounces off my toe. That's so stupid, dog. Like, that was a clear hit. Oh, well, yeah, fuck that pallet. I'll pick it up later. Fine. It's okay, we have reactive healing. Best perk in the game. Yeah, that just seems so dirty. That wasn't quite as dirty as the guy, like, having me ripped out of his hands as he picked me up at the exit, but it is dirty enough. So, these questionable things in the Chaos Shuffle. I was like, why am I quiet? And then I realized I have Iron Will. I thought my sound was bugged for a second. I don't know about that gen over there. No, he needs to get his ass off of it, Mr. Missed the skill check in the start. You're about to screw us over so hard, we'll never make it out of here. No! Get off of it. Don't touch it. I knew she was in this corner for a reason. These gens are making out. I'm gonna. Don't do it! I need to start missing skill checks on this gen. Yeah, don't touch it. Come on. Dirty 3 gen. We need all of us. Yeah, I have everybody. I don't think I played him. I don't want to run her by him. He's getting there, he's getting there. That sucks though, I'm way too close, man. The gen! Yeah, I know, I saw you said something about it. Maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. You could go to customs and you can test something. Maybe Monday. Hello? Victor? It's so weird having Iron on right now. I've been so loud the entire stream. It's just weird to not hear anything. Shit, man. I thought that he knew. Like, he left it and he was working on that one. I thought he knew that there was a 3-gen. I questioned it at first, and then he was like so gung-ho over here on this gen. At least she's distracted. She should have never walked away. I hold myself. Where are you going, guy? It's fine, it's fine. The other one got done. She committed to DH for some reason in Maine. I don't know. Maybe he's being toxic. Oh, the sounds, man. It's a little off there. You better go. Stay if you want to. Poor Victor.
Super.
That shot, though, that he missed was so stupid. I'm really surprised that she followed you to Maine. Like, she did such a good job, like, holding down that 3-gen. And I saw it after, when I was working on that 2nd-gen, I was like, man, she's really staying in that corner. I'm surprised she walked away. I was the one on top, like, max kicked, maybe, so there was no point. It was, like, this, rush for the end. I still would have sat up there, defended it, I guess, let it die down from that last kick. I mean, regardless, it doesn't matter. From the very start, they found that 3-gen, and she kept it pretty locked down. Everybody was going down in that corner. She didn't want to leave. Can't blame her. Who knows what the build was. That pyramid head, too. It was pretty new pyramid head. All he's got to do is, like, you know, get that power down a little bit. He's good to go. He would have had a lot of shots if he had the range add-on. I saw a lot of things missed, like, right at the end, you know. If it would have been just a little longer, it would have got my ankles. It's just learning. It's learning that distance, you know. Where is it going to hit? Predicting. He's pretty tough to really get down and be good with. Especially since those changes, right? He used to be much easier. Right, but that was like, oh, you mean the basement stairs? That by the shack was such a tiny little slope on the corner that it was so stupid that it missed. I had to just stand there and let him attach to me after that. It just felt dirty, you know? I still wish that that guy, that match that we had earlier, that he would have got me at the end. He deserved it. It did him so dirty. It felt so wrong. A grab interruption at the exit like that is so weird. And from what I saw, everybody had decent ping, including him, so the game just did him dirty. You said that he was streaming, right? And he was pissed. Hopefully he knows that we agreed with him, you know, and we weren't laughing at him. Or talking shit. We felt bad. shit like that doesn't feel good for anybody, you know? When the game is at fault. There's nothing you could have fucking done. I'm sure you guys have noticed, like, the theme with this, though, right? Like, you're basically dealing with a base kit holding down with regen immediately and, like, hard tunneling. So that the build really is irrelevant for the most part. Oh, is there another Cheryl? Doc's weakness. Yeah, look, I got, oh my gosh, amazing. Reactive healing and the Tori perk. Wow. Fuck the game, I swear. Let's put this Yoshi boon somewhere, you know? Might as well. Lucky. Oh look, it's my favorite too. Thank God we have reactive healing. It's a trickster. Is it not? Am I tripping? Honestly, I have to say that I've had some pretty chill tricksters lately. I can't say I've had too many sweaty spam masters with Ricochet Blade. For a change, you know? Maybe the playstyle's dying out a little bit. What happened? Okay. What happened? You might want to go somewhere else, sir. What? Nah, I have not found any problems with Houndmaster except for the one issue that I had with one summon. And just that being a— oh, yeah, fuck this hook. Sorry, my bad. Sorry. Listen, I wasn't aware that I had that perk until it was too late. Might as well finish it. The fact that she can proxy camp with the dog with instant cooldown and hit you twice before you can even take that boost from 16 meters and get somebody off the hook is too dirty. You know, that's pushing it. In my opinion. Everything else, I haven't had anybody else do that with her, where they literally stand 17 meters away with the dog and instant cooldown, just don't allow anybody to unhook. It's very much on the line of holding the game hostage, in my opinion. It's pushing like a terms of service there, like you can get yourself banned bullshit. But it's like, look at, hey, I totally think so. I just said I haven't had to play against Ricochet spam bullshit, and here it is. Sorry. It's so cheap, man. Like, he's standing there throwing them all the way across the map, just praying that a Ricochet blade bounces off and smacks you with it. How long until I'm healed? Look, do you see that? She was over there. He's chasing the David, and the ricochet blades on his main event took the fucking Cheryl down. He's so stupid. She's over here. Oh my god. But they nerf everything else. This is the dumbest shit ever. Do you see that? Ah, there we go. I'm healed. It took 10 minutes. Was it a minute? Sure. Right? That was probably one of the dumbest things I've seen happen with somebody spamming ricochet blades in the other direction ever. She's just like hanging out over here watching from what she thought was a safe distance, and she gets down while he's in chase with the other guy. I don't know, do they? I like twins. We don't get to play against enough twins. It's more like the same deal, right? Certain playstyles. Listen, did you see what happened to you over there behind that haystack? You gotta be, like, in the clear of these ricochet bullets. That was so dumb. Uh-oh, you're probably going to the basement, huh? Yep. Yeah, fuck that hook. What? Damn, he took you far as fuck. I would have put your ass in the basement. Oh gosh. I don't know if I can save this day, but it's okay. Nope, he's not okay. Wait a second. This is really the only hook over here? Are you kidding me? Crawl away, David, crawl away. It's the only hook, man. Go over there. Go that way. Oh god. Yeah, fuck that barrel up! manage somehow to save the David for now. Doesn't matter, probably not. Not after what happened to that Cheryl with the ricochet blade on the other side. Yeah, where's Steve? We're not Steve right now. Listen, alright, normally I would say that that's dirty, but considering that's fine that there's only one hook over here. That corner only needs one, okay? If he can chase the David that way, towards that exit, throwing ricochet blades past main and get the Cheryl over here at the haystack when she's not even anywhere near it. That's fine that there's only one hook. I hate ricochet blades. They're such bullshit. I need somebody! So I can save the Cheryl! Unless you want to do a DH. You don't have to. Nah, you're on your death hook. Oh look! I got some reactive healing! Shit. Oh my god! He said, fuck you, Sable! Everybody else, you're fine, go. What do you mean? I mean, she got quite a chunk there from everybody getting fucked up by ricochet blades. I just wasn't really paying attention to it. I would still never use reactive healing. It just doesn't do enough, you know? There's so many other things that are better than it. I just thought it was funny. It makes me think about Trex because he was like begging and begging for me to use that build with it. Such a long time ago. That was like 2 years ago, right? It was a hell of a long time. Hey! Listen, you gotta touch me for just a second. Just one. Okay. Oh. Who do I think I am? No! Sound effect? What sound effect? I missed it. Too long, Trex. Too long. Oh, the David died, guys. David died. Damn, why'd she get such a good build? What do you got? Oh, you got that perk that I've learned to hate because of this mode. Spread we've had on gens the entire time we've been playing. She's just gotta loop him for 5 minutes while you self-care. Right? It'll be fine, it's fine. No! Spectating bug. I thought she still had a hook in her. Oh, you had it too? Reactive healing? He has Insidious? Really? We could have had so much more fun with this Ricochet blade build with Insidious. I would have been trolling the shit out of people. Insidious and Ricochet blades. Just hide in like the corner behind the wall and then like mad spam in every direction and fuck everybody up. Hold a 3-gen with that Insidious and your Ricochet blades, man. That's what you should have done. It would have been over a long ass time ago, but we shouldn't put that in the air, right? I would have got a kick out of that, personally. Him hiding somewhere we didn't know he was there, and then just spamming the shit out of his Ricochet blades. It doesn't matter. He could throw those things way too fast. You saw what he did to that Cheryl. It would still be fun. It's to troll, Doc, not to be super sweaty 4K man like you, okay? I can just see the meme potential in it. I would have fun with it. Oh, he saw you for sure. I was entertained enough just by him standing still at the locker and something Insidious. Oh, wow, really? They gave him no ed? DH. The no ed at the end. I'm sorry, I feel like that was my fault entirely, like, I totally jinxed us. I had to say out loud that the tricksters that I played against lately don't Ricochet spam. And then we go in. It's just, you know, it's the playstyle, it's just, did you see? I don't know where you were, I'm gonna have to clip it later and put it in Discord, the Cheryl getting taken down by that main event when she was like behind the haystack while he's chasing the David is crazy. This is a what the fuck moment for sure. Like, I'm sure she didn't expect it. She thought she was safe. That's probably the craziest thing I saw happen. I honestly would have thought she was safe too. He was going after somebody else entirely. She gets knocked down being in the background. Sorry, Doc, but you've met your match here. Doc still feels personally nerfed himself by Scratchmere being nerfed.
Hey, DBD people. I know. No. You know how I feel about Felix. No thanks. If it was anybody else, I might. But especially Felix in those shorts. Like, normal Felix is already, like, horrible cringe to me. Those shorts, even worse. I cannot. We're not pulling out the P100 Cheryl for Slut for Cheryl as a Felix. Maybe if he changed. I'm telling you, I knew this guy for a few years, total stalker psycho. It looked exactly like Felix, and it creeps me the fuck out. I cannot play with him. It's just this, like, cringy, uncomfortable feeling, and I know it's not Felix's fault, alright? It's just one of those things where he looks just like him, and I can't handle it. Creeps me out. I know a lot of people love on Felix, but not for me, okay? Hey! Look what it is. Oh yeah, we got plot twist, baby. Oh, fucking windows of opportunity, man. It's so distracting. It's so unnecessary. Like, learn the layouts and where pallets spawn. Like, why? Honestly, I feel like experienced players shouldn't be allowed to use this perk. It should be for babies only. For people that are learning. Otherwise, I feel like it's a blueprint bullshit that you should already learn just from being here, you know, experience. I hate seeing, like, people that are super cocky about looping and shit and they use blueprint aura bullshit and then talk down to other people when they use, like, the easiest fucking builds that are made for babies. I'm triggered because I have windows of opportunity. Rage quitting, okay? No. Do they have a hack? Well, somebody's spawned next to it. That it's encouraging a lot of people to try new killers. We've definitely had a decent amount of people that you can tell right away that they're learning how to play that killer, that they haven't played them too much, you know. Good thing, you know, maybe people find some different killers that they like and we get some more variety in our matches. I swear I saw him in there. Why? Why not play them in this? Just because you like your builds the way that they are? Or you just want to take advantage of not really having to worry about your other killers being built up. And not have to play against wall hacking bots and customs. I know, Hag is pretty specific, eh? I don't think you guys understand how hard it was for me not to plot twist while they were healing me. It took all of my willpower. I wanted to so bad, but we're gonna behave. They can't give me stuff like this. I will meme myself to death. You know what sucked? I had it yesterday. Just once. I had a plot twist. And I had a singularity, and he had that fucking bird. Deer stalker. And he, like, would see me go down with it, and he would go all over the place until he was within range and find me. And I'm like, fucking bullshit, man. Of course they give him that when they give me this. No, I'm not. I'm not. The first time I was like, how did he find me? And then he went out of his way, and yeah, he had it. When he found me so at the end of the game, I knew that he had it, for sure. But of course, right, it's just like getting calm spirit on my very first match, so I couldn't scare any crows. After I waited like 10 minutes for a lobby. Trolled so hard. Oh, well shit. I feel like maybe I shouldn't even be doing this, Jen. Like, what's he doing over there? I'm just gonna leave it for right now. So we got 1, 2, 3, and then the one on that side, so there's 4 over here. Just keep them away from that one, but... Have to get one done on this side somewhere. Up, probably, huh? Oh, they got her up? Nice. He's still okay. He's barely okay, but he's still okay. Shit, Cage. Shit. Well, he looks done. see if he had anything aura that maybe he could see me on the ground. I was gonna crawl under the pallet and wait to get up in space. For science, okay? I just wanted to see. Just realized I have appraisal and marks. Well, I guess we're not finishing this match. We'll see. It's gonna suck now. I love all the 3 gens in this mode. It's like nobody sees it coming, even though it's almost every game. Oh yeah, they for sure troll you. And I feel like you get kind of the same pool. Like, I feel like I haven't got too much of a variety, honestly. There's so many perks, but I keep getting the same shit. Okay. Just that luck, huh? It's so cold in here. Oh my gosh. Is it getting colder out? No, it's not. It's colder in here at all. Did she trigger that locker from that far away with deception? Or was that DH? I just heard whimpering, so I guess it was you. For a second I was like, what? What? What does that sound? Oh man, that was nice. Nice of him. Fast thinking. No, Doc, I don't. Why? Obviously you want to tell me. Running around, so I didn't realize that all the guns were up here. Be like, oh shit, that's what those things are, right? Like, sometimes you go up to a gen and you don't know that it's 99. Like, you weren't paying attention to the HUD, and you can't touch it and take that back. Like, if you touch it, it's done, and you're like, fuck, that was 99 for a reason. And then it's too late. What can you do, really? I wonder if there's a chest down there. There's a gate. positive is one is downstairs. You know? The best case scenario, I guess. We do have one in the school. We just all have to kind of pressure all of them, I guess. Yeah, he's like, hell no, I'm not gonna chase you down there. Yeah? Pointing at me? Oh! His arms are so long. I thought I'd at least be able to pull it down, honestly. Hey, DH has decent progress on that one. The one in the school is down kind of low. Oh, he found the Kate. He might actually get to finish it. Nice. I can't believe he let you do that, Jen. I guess he figured that it had, like, no progress, so why care about it, right? More concerned about the one in the school. You got self-care again? What's up, Lexi? How are you? I know that you saw that green glyph.
Enough.
And that was there, right? My glyph! I waited all night for that glyph. Right? As soon as I saw it. Doc is falling in love with another killer. He's gonna have his 36th main. Doing pretty good. Yeah, that was the last one, huh? I knew we were about done. And then, of course, they just gotta, like, shine it in your face just out of reach, right? They're like, oh, you need this? Maybe next time. My God, it's so cold. I have to turn the heat on. I'm freezing. I'm starting to, like, shiver and shake here. Get snuffly. Oh, you didn't need it? There you go, then. Yeah, I hope you can get some Raj tracks. Good luck. You haven't played Pinhead in forever. You just want something to care about, okay? Let's be real. It's been ages. I know that they fixed him, and you were, like, playing him again a little bit here and there, but he's just, you're not that into him anymore. Maybe it'll be a fluke and it'll turn out good, you know? And they won't break him.
There's a huge chance that nothing at all will be wrong with Pinhead and a totally unrelated killer will break instead. You know how it goes. They do a little adjustment on him. He's perfect. You love him. And then Hag gets broken because of the changes on Pinhead. And you cry about that. What they do last time, who did they change? And then Wesker was invisible? Like, I mean, you already know. There's a bigger chance that he doesn't get broken, but other killers get broken that weren't even touched because of him being reworked, you know? Because that's just the history of it. It's how it's been. I'm still kind of sad that I didn't get to see an invisible Wesker. They fixed it before I got to experience it. See, Doc is very particular. And he had like a extremely oppressive build that he liked using on Sadako, so. He doesn't agree with changes. He just had bad luck, okay? He would try somebody new and start to get into them and then they'd get changed on him. He had an insane build that he would run with her and torture people with. He traumatized Trex in my customs. Yeah, I know, and it's not really supposed to be like that anymore, but it is still. Hey, we got boy. Let's see where the killer is. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I can't see him. He's stealthy, but it's Myers. There he is. Man, I like this Jonah perk, just not with the build that I have. Maybe with a different build. It's good though. Good with certain things. I enjoyed it when it first came out. With Bite the Bullet. But the fact that I only can use it when I'm healed and I spend most of the time injured with resilience, I couldn't really keep it as resilience. It was really, really good to use against Chucky when he first came out. I loved builds with that perk specifically to deal with the Chucky. But I don't know. I feel like I didn't get a lot of value out of it at the same time, like a couple, but I don't want to spend the whole match healing to have it, you know? I'd rather have resilience. So I don't sleep on that extra couple seconds of speed boost. It takes you pretty damn far, man. Especially with a build that works with it. See what I mean? Like, I'm autopiloting to shiny things. I don't do aura builds. Like, I'm just talking and going to the shiny things. Like, let me do it, Jen. So stupid. Like, stop. We're not going to the chest, okay? We're finding you, Jen, over here. Candy Myers. Oh gosh. Sir?
giving him presents. Let me not run towards that chest. Like, what's wrong with you right now? Take this perk away from me. Yeah, are you guys talking about it? Maybe some of his add-ons might get changed a little bit. Maybe it's not as serious as you think, you know? The only downside I see to that, right, to changes with him, is that he's like historically high kill rate, even for people that are newer. Because newer people are going against newer players that don't know how to deal with him. So as soon as they get into a hunt, their game is screwed, you know? That's why he had the highest kill rate of like all time for a while. Because it didn't really matter. You could pick him up and not really know how to use him well and still get a 4K. So I doubt that they're going to buff him, you know? If anything, a couple adjustments. But just because he has such a high kill rate, I don't think he's gonna get buffed. But maybe, you know? You can proxy camp with the new killer with the dog at 17 meters and hit somebody twice with your dog within 16 meters with no cooldown. So maybe they will buff him. Okay, I mean, it's fine, we can go somewhere else. I mean, we'll see, Doc, we'll see. I feel like, for the most part, they've been doing decent with them, you know? Nemesis stuff, singularity stuff. It's not anything too crazy, but it's positive, you know. Has more people playing those killers, so. Maybe they buff something and you know, tone down something else with them. A little bit of both. Chucky's tough. He's very different from what they're usually working with, you know? Well, shit. I'm not surprised, honestly. Not at all. Fuck that pallet. There's a train! Is that the first train that I have heard all night? That's kind of crazy. Listen, I'm not about to be killed, about being hooked. Making him carry my ass down here gave them a little bit more time. See, she knows.
don't want to do this. It's the second Michael Myers with the tombstone that has made me scream like that today. Flashback to, you know, old days when I was terrified of him when I started playing Survivor. Make would fuck with me so hard. Anytime we got into a match, he would tell me it was a Myers. Because Myers was the one thing that I just couldn't deal with. He stressed me out so much when I was a baby Survivor. And then once I learned that I could hear him breathing from pretty damn far away, I got over it, you know? Still, a tombstone getting insta kill puts a little bit of pep in my step, I guess. Give me 1 second. Honestly, Doc, like, I didn't play a lot of Survivor at first. I played way more Killer, so I probably wouldn't have known the difference too much, you know? He wouldn't have needed the mirror to scare me, okay? I just had to know that it was him in the match to scare me back then. That's it. He didn't have to be anywhere near me, and I was afraid the entire match. It was stupid, and Make would torment me with it. It was short-lived, though, but it was something. It was the reason why I played more Killer, because I didn't want to play against Michael Myers. You also gotta understand that we had instant kill Moris back then. Like, an Ebony Mori was you just knock them down and you can instant kill them. And they were everywhere. Like, they brought them all the time. Easy match. You just had to knock somebody down, you know? It was pretty stupid. The game was so different. We had, like, brutal Ruin. You know, Ruin with randoms on your team was awful. There's no end game. You didn't have dedicated servers, so your ping could be anywhere from, like, a normal ping to 1,000. I only had one match with 1,000 ping, but a lot of times between 600 and 800, you teleport to the roof of Shack, and you would be all over the place. You would fly everywhere. You would be up in trees, inside the trees. Like, DBD was insane. It was a whole different game. People complain now like they don't understand, you know? DBD was something else back then. Like, just the no dedicated servers could be absolute madness. But, like, Killers had super strong things, Survivors had the dumbest shit too, man. Like, we would have D-Strike sitting on a fucking 3-gen. Everybody would have D-Strike, and no matter who the killer would pick up doing the gen, they'd grab them off the gen and they'd get D-Strike. They'd run away, they'd grab the next person, they'd get D-Strike. Like, it was so stupid. Yeah, totally different game. So while Ruin was torturous for casuals on your team, it was, I don't know, we were more skilled back then. We had to work harder. It was sweatier. It was a lot more competitive, in my opinion. And you had to be on it. You had to hit every fucking great skill check, or that gen was demolished. Like,
I don't know. If they ever brought back Old Ruin, I don't think people can handle it now. As much as people are like, think that they're competitive, they don't know what it used to be like. Hopefully we never have anything quite like that again. The things that we used to deal with, I very much doubt it. Everything's changed by now. It wouldn't last, like, people would rage and cry until they nerfed it again, you know? But I really doubt that, like, this age of Dead by Daylight could handle Old Ruin. But I'll tell you what, we could handle Old Ruin. We maintained our rank 1 when you could double heat hit. And we sweat our asses off, and it was much more toxic. It's not nearly as toxic as it used to be either. Man, I want my little Oni, but I want to be a giant piggy so I can get tiny boots. I'm still gonna hold out. That's my dream. Why are you broken? Does he have a pin or is it your build? Guess we find out if he has a pin. Bring back Old Ruin for a day and Old T-Strike for a day. Yeah, he's got a pin. What is this screaming to the sky perk I have on top? What is that? Sometimes it doesn't work. It's very situational and dependent on the killer though, right? Their builds, their ability to pressure the gens and push you off of them, it's not good on as many people. It used to just be good. Oh, I just heard something crackling. Yeah, what is that? Shiny thing. Oh, it's that one? I don't want to upgrade my event flashlight. It'll change it, won't it? What will it do to my event flashlight? That's all you need, okay? That's all you need. Got fucking Thrill of the Hunt. There's no need for me to be cleansing this shit. Who cares? It's cool, we'll hang out for 10 minutes and cleanse the totem, I guess. Already started, I might as well stay. You don't know? You don't know what my perk is? Or what would happen to my... Aww. Listen, that was 20 minutes of my life, man. You don't need it. I only need 1 more minute for that last, like, 3% of it. They said that you don't get to keep it, right? You don't get to keep it yet. They said that eventually, or did they already change it? You get to keep it now? Okay, I wasn't sure if they had changed it yet. I know, like, originally it wasn't like that, but I wasn't sure if they went through it yet or not. He's not lacking enough skill for me to easily hit him with the pallet, you realize. He's a professional. I know. You can already tell, you know, he's very aware of how to not screw himself over with it. I mean, it don't matter. We have like 1,000 or so of these flashlights left, so eventually we might get a chance to try it again. I would assume it just changes to a regular tiered up flashlight, yeah. Yeah, you have access to like everything there, I believe. Don't you? All the things. Nothing happened, yeah. I was gonna say, do I have to be like not injured or not lose a health state, or is it just supposed to happen? Well, we found out now. No upgrades for the event items. So don't use your event items if you're trying to use this to upgrade your stuff. It's not gonna upgrade your event items. I don't think it's a bad thing, honestly, because I can see them like having people be very upset when they lose their special item to a regular item but upgraded, right? So they probably did that shit on purpose. They just know people are gonna cry. I thought I would get a special event one. Now my only event item is gone. I'm gonna uninstall. It'd be cool though. It'd be cool if you could actually upgrade the event items and have like a green version of this flashlight or something, you know. But I can also understand it. That's still lame. I was like, wait, what's this hex? So I remember now. I remember now. I remember. For a little hunt bullshit. Listen, we have hope. Oh my gosh, Lexi. I almost forgot. earlier I had adrenaline, and when I went out of the hatch, it popped, and, you know, that's why I won. Adrenaline carried me. Aw, shit. He's okay. He's fine. He's fine. Everything's fine. Man, who has a bunch of the medkits? I think it's Fang, right? I think I was working on Fang at that point, and I got a whole bunch of them. And I was so annoyed that they shoot confetti out and they would sell me out because I was using Bite the Bullet all the fucking time. I like the confetti for the flashlights, but I hate the confetti on the medkit. The amount of times that confetti sold me out. Those medkits are fucking troll. Seriously, it never did me any favors. And it'd be stupid, you know? Like, you have, like, you can't stop healing. Something like sloppy or anything like that, where, like, and you don't want to lose your stacks. Your medkit only does so much. There's plenty of times where, yeah, you could stop, but for the most part, I'd be using it kind of like right out of sight with Bite the Bullet, you know? It's where they didn't know I was there until the medkit went off. And I got a couple tiny little pieces of ice left. I don't know, at least the confetti's something different, right? I still like the ghost the most. I wish that we'd have some other versions. Listen, we're not gonna talk about we're not gonna talk about this. I'm not playing this match. Yes, I am. It's my favorite killer. They're lucky. They're lucky that it's my favorite killer. Or I was gonna rage quit in the corner and cry. Fuck this Alan Wake perk and spine chill. Why did they give me these things that I hate so much? It's okay, it's an Oni. Was that the same ace that was just with us too? I know that that's the same other Yui. Is that the same ace? Was it an ace? I feel like I didn't really see anybody. Yeah, we got stuck with the same duo? No, it's a different one? It's the same Yui though. I just had to tell him I loved him. I'm happy to see him. I don't ever get to play against only a I just want to look at him. Beautiful. Nah, he's my favorite. I love getting rushed at by an Oni that can flip. Yeah, what you mean, nah? Yeah. Oni and Bubba. They're my favorites. Calm down, camera, calm down. We went through like a dry patch onion where like almost 6 months of the stream we didn't have a single Oni. I only just started getting them again. It was just super unlucky. It was like constant question between who is my favorite. And I wouldn't have like this for sure Bubba or Oni. And then I got so much more excited when I had an Oni. So as soon as I said it out loud, I never got an Oni again for half a year. All of a sudden they disappeared. It's so quiet, other than that bitch. That one top of the stairs, I'm assuming. Oh, did you get to see it? That's cool. I'm glad you got to see it at least. It's whatever. There's so much stuff that's broken. You're always gonna miss some of it, you know. You can't experience all the broken things all the time, unfortunately. But I was a little bit sad. Like, as soon as I found out about it, it was fixed. I would have been playing more to try to get to see it, honestly, if I knew it was a thing. But I didn't find out until it was over. And I wasn't really, I don't play too much off stream, you know. Irrelevant, honestly, Doc. You're already giving it too much. Unfortunately, you lose out. Probably the most common perk, honestly, that I've had to deal with, Doc, is the exhaustion room. I feel like it's been in the majority of my games. As well as this Alan Wake stupid perk that doesn't need to exist. That gives you no progress at all. It's like a crappy version of Technician. It's not there, man. It's not there. Damn, he's at the other door, huh? Shit. Oh, well, he's not injured anymore. What else? Like, come on, dog. Technician is better, and they for some reason made this perk, you know, I Same thing, right, I guess? Pretty much the same thing. I guess you didn't see me. Whoa, it's weird. Weird like shit. Listen, it's fine. You have spine build. This guy. That's funny. Right? I couldn't quite tell, but the lagginess, I thought maybe he had turned into a PS1 Yui, but I didn't get a chance to look, okay? It's fine. I can't go over there. Honestly, it's good to know because we thought that it might have been specific to Chucky, and obviously it's not if Oni caused the issue. DH, did you go into a locker? Or have any locker related perks? I gotcha. Yeah, he did. He had Lucky Star. Then it's not, I don't think it's necessarily the locker, it might be the locker perks. Yeah, you did. We've only had it happen when somebody has a perk that has to do with a locker.
I get the feeling.
Now, I've already
something
tested
horrible's
the
about to happen.
continuously using the locker perk, and that wasn't the thing. So I think it's just having a perk that has to do with the locker and then something else. You did? Yeah. When it happened to Doc, he made a flashbang. When it happened to me, I made a flashbang. When it happened to Lane, he used inner healing, inner strength, whatever it's called now. That's the only thing that we've been able to figure out about what bugs you out. If you get back in the locker and come out, it fixes it. It has something to do with locker perks and the locker when you're injured. And then it turns you into Roblox / PS1 character. We still haven't been able to recreate it yet, though. We just know the elements that go into it at this point. And by the time we figure it out, it's probably going to be fixed. See, for me, Doc didn't actually change until he got hooked. But he had used the locker previously. Yeah, so it didn't have to do with you being injured. It just had to do with you interacting with the locker with the perk. Honestly, that makes it a lot easier, I guess, for us to test it. But I feel like I should just put on, like, inner healing to test it. Because you're gonna have to hit me. We also need somebody else there so that they can see it and unhook me. I tested it in a match with the Chucky though, because we thought that it was a Chucky thing too, that he was somehow tied to it, but I could not get it to work. Couldn't figure it out. I tried a whole bunch of different locker shit and it didn't work out. Oh, you want me to be Vecna? Why? I thought you wanted to do something with him. You want me to play Vecna? I mean, whatever. No, listen, Onion, listen. Doc wants to test things in customs. That could be 5 hours. Alright, we don't do that right now. When you get Doc into customs, it's like it's his playground. And he doesn't listen, and he's gonna stay there until the server times out or you leave the hatch. Now I'm gonna do some bug testing and apparently terror radius testing with him probably on like Sunday. Yeah, he was practicing Chucky and he had a infinite loop around the map where I dropped some pallets and he would go from rush to rush to rush, never ending, and he would super speed like a cracked out hamster, just continuously loop the whole map on like this never ending rush. Every time he hit a pallet it would restart it and he just charged and he flew around like a seriously cracked out hamster. And he did it for so long that eventually I just had to leave because he would have never stopped. He would have been infinitely looping around the entire map at like light speed for the entire time until the server shut down. So eventually I left. But I have that recorded. His infinite Chucky loop that he found. Yeah, he said he was gonna worry me at some point, but maybe like an hour later. And I was just standing on a hill at that point, watching him circle the entire map over and over and over, endlessly rushing. Never ending one rush. It was wild, but it was a very situational thing, right? It's like an end game thing. But it was still crazy to see him be able to loop the entire map. What? I forget which map it was. Oh, Macmillan. One of the Macmillans, yeah. But yeah, it was an infinite loop. A never-ending, super speed, infinite Chucky loop. You could go from the circus all the way around to Shack, all the way around Maine, back to the circus, never ending on the same rush. And he did it for like 35 minutes until finally I left. Whoa, what the... Excuse me? Oh my gosh! I got the best build ever. We're too busy talking. Yeah, I don't know. I just almost got sucked into a wall. Questionable DBD things. I mean, nobody has any kind of like ping pop-ups or anything. I don't know what happened there. Servers, I guess. What time is it? 6? Morning crew? We're about to get server overloaded and start getting packet loss and errors. Because, damn. Same shit, different week. Saturday morning overload incoming. Don't worry, Lexi, you're gonna be okay. I have adrenaline. My adrenaline will save you. I mean, sure, if you really want to, but you gotta keep in mind that it's gonna be super situational depending on the map. He's way too tall. That's so situational. You have to bring a map if you want it to be. You can see him flying from a mile away. He's 20 feet tall, Doc. You would have to bring a map offering and just hope that it's not contested. Monitor is so tough on him, like, it's super dependent on the map. I'm sure it'd be interesting though, it'd be something different to play against. You would just have to set it up for yourself. Damn, she got snatched? I thought she'd let go. No? Okay. Oh my gosh, Doc, you're such a simp for Cheryl. Jeez, calm down. Man, I didn't even hear him. Oh my god, how did that not hit me? Yeah, good add-on. Stressed me out. Listen, okay, I'm gonna pop this gen. We are gonna get value out of adrenaline for the first time in 10,000 hours, alright? That's what this match is for Lexi. I'm just not an adrenaline. Not my kind of person. I always get Noah to the face when I have adrenaline. This bitch. Catch me over here. I can smell him. I didn't have to hear him. Oh, look. Adrenaline saved me, Lexi. It did. Best perk. I love adrenaline. It's amazing. It's decent. It's a good one. This bitch. Man, there was that sound. I thought that it like despawned. I turned around and he was still there. I turned around because I was like, why did he despawn? He didn't. Yeah, I feel like I really haven't dealt with him before. So I kind of assumed it was some random perk. I'm not, you know, the night player, I guess. It's funny. Hasn't recovered at all yet. Yeah, nobody touched that door, did they? Oh, they did it. It's ridiculous. Shit. Oh. Fail. Oh, hi. Hey, you. No! Lexi! I don't even want to live anymore. If only you had adrenaline. I guess at least you had self-care. Get out of here, DH. We had a massacre at the finished X-Gate over there. I feel like it went pretty fast until it all went to shit, right? Does he? No, everybody's out. So what is it? This one? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's nice. I like it. What's up, LCI? How are you? How you been? I'm gonna refill my coffee. Yeah, it was pretty good. I honestly feel like I haven't played against it. I thought it was a perk. Honestly, I like it way more now that I've had to deal with this Alan Wake perk that I dislike even more. Oh my gosh, I turned it up way too loud. Oh shit. I had a flashlight. He's got weave, man. How lucky. What else did they give him with this weave? Yeah, thanks a lot, Doc. I don't think he has life orb. ranting over there. Nobody's gonna get it this time now? Oh, they're going for the box. Well, Lexi. Oh my gosh, I'm tripping. It's DH. We got the kill everybody off Ada Perk, clairvoyance, which is no fun anymore. Wake up and quick camp today. My coffee is so hot. Not that it's a bad thing. What's up, Lexi? How you doing over there? I have a weather alert. What's it say? Winter storm watch again? Come on, man. Hold on, let me see what's gonna happen here. When? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Alright, well. Oh gosh, thank you so much for reassuring me. Yeah, apparently, there's a really bad storm right now. It seems okay outside for now, but I live like right on the water, so I get some pretty crazy lake effects sometimes. When it hits hard. When it doesn't hit, it doesn't hit at all, you know? It doesn't turn until snow for about 4 hours. It's a little bit too warm right now. It's 36, so there's still a few hours where it needs to be wind and rain, which should be okay. Hopefully, fingers crossed. It just kind of sucks because it's supposed to be like a little bit warmer tomorrow. Not really warm, you know, but like mid-30s. So things were going to continue to melt from the last week of winter storms. But then it's going to be -1 on Monday, which is going to freeze everything into danger zone. You know, it's going to suck. All the roads are going to be shitty. So we really don't need more. There's already enough that's going to melt and freeze on Monday. So that kind of sucks, but oh well. Damn, he saw me. I gotta get out of here. Aw, man. Don't... Oh, are you kidding me? Him trying to unhook himself right there screwed us both over. Because I couldn't interact with him while he was interacting with the hook himself. That's such a stupid thing that they changed, man. And then to not tell people about it. I would have been able to get him if he didn't try to get himself. He blocked me from getting him before he hit second phase there. So, and then I had to leave. Wouldn't have been a problem if I had my normal build, because I would have happily got slugged by his feet to Unbreakable and pick him up, but... Did I say hi, Anima? Hi, Anima. Good morning. How are you, Anima? I didn't want to run, honestly. I wanted to see what he did when he finally saw me. I couldn't help it, okay? Alright. He stopped for a second. I still don't know how the Oni didn't see me in that one room at the end of the last one. This is how we use reassurance, guys, the proper way. Right before unhooking. What do you think, Lexi? We can get 3 gens done? Just hang out. Wait for him. Got no chill, man. It's fine. Sweat it out. Sweat it out. When he first came out, Onion, I was like obsessed with the faces that the survivors made when they were in the chains, and I would just stand there and look at myself. That's fine. Let it be serious. You know what? It's crazy, Doc. Look what time it is. Is it him? Is it the pinhead? The one that we got, like, religiously every single week for a year, right after 6 a.m. Every week, we'd get a pinhead. The first match after 6 a.m. Every single week. For, like, a fucking year. And then he just vanished. It was like clockwork, man. Every stream, every week at the same time, we got pinhead. And then I don't know where he went. He was just gone. Oh gosh, all the freaking Vecna stuff that you were talking about earlier is spamming across the entire right side of my screen now. It's all, like, replaying itself. Just what I need. At least it's over now. So it's not affecting me being able to see. Took a while, but PS5 chat is tripping. Tripping hard. What's up, Evil? How are you? It says, I need Midwich or something, but I want to see. Honestly, it's a solid ambush add-on. I think he has the undetectable and a hunt add-on. All the earlier chats flying by. It's catching up. It's almost there. It's almost there. That was the night match. Let it all spam through my screen so I can see. I can't even see my Sable or anything right now. Pretty good, thanks. All hyped up on espresso. Awaiting my new winter storm that just came out of nowhere. It was supposed to be clear. All the way until Monday. Just very cold, but yeah, whatever. Nah, I haven't looked at anything. Larry is the name of the goldfish in Lethal Company. He is the one and only Larry, okay? The captain of the ship. I miss him. I miss Larry. Oh, nice. That's right, you said it was Jane, right? Jane stuff? Yes, I do. Yeah, I remember. You said something last week. You are kind of tone then. Seriously? You or me? Hmm. You gotta distract me, Anima. Okay, okay. Discord's put away. Hey! Nice. I thought I saw Michael. Excuse me? I guess he saw somebody else. Yeah, you got a decent one? Got double exhaust. I hate this wall right here. It makes me very uncomfortable. Hey, we don't have to worry about a bunch of infinite shit. That was way too fast. Good morning, always. How are you? Excited for a long weekend? Or I guess Canada thinks. Probably not a long weekend for you, huh? Regular? Yeah? You want me to heal you? No? Yeah? It's gotta be almost over, yeah? Pretty good. See? I got another winter storm coming out of nowhere, though. It's supposed to be here right now. I can hear it. Like, I can hear the wind, but... Wasn't expecting it. Yeah, I don't know, it's gonna freeze, like, it's gonna be -1 on Monday, but it's gonna be, like, in the mid-30s, so everything that we got all week, all the snow is gonna melt, and then today is gonna be, like, rain and slushy back and forth, and Monday it's gonna be torture trying to travel anywhere. It's only, like, 3 days, though, of just, like, below zero shit, so midweek it should, I don't know, hopefully not be too horrible out. It's gonna be crazy ice storm. It'll be the first one this year. Yeah, I saw Pow did a reaction. Honestly, I have that like what OLED one, and it's been used like 3 times. It's brand new. I don't need to switch to. Nobody uses the other switch. But it's about time, right? Maybe there'll be some kind of a price change in the old one for more people to have access to it. Because it's never really changed, you know? It's like, it served its purpose, I guess. Like, it was decent to have for, like, the drive from Texas moving to New York, and Minnie played, like, a couple of games on it that I got for her, and then that was it, you know? She still plays it every now and then. She's the only one that plays it. She's got some things on there, like Cuphead and stuff, but mostly it just sits there. I still like it for, like, if there's a snowstorm. You know? Power goes out or something. We have the fireplace, it's charged up. At least they have something to do, I guess. Portable DVD players and the Switch. Good for winter storm. Yeah, you know, it's beautiful. It's good quality. I think it's really nice. I was pretty impressed by it, honestly. I don't know what I was thinking that it would be, but I didn't think it was going to be as nice as it was, you know? It was much nicer than I thought it was. I do have the newer one though, like but still, they're all nice enough. But yeah, I don't use it either. I keep telling myself I'm gonna play something on it, but will I ever? Probably not. I did try for like an hour to play Animal Crossing, and I'm a vampire, and you can't play it at night because everybody's asleep, so it's just not something that's gonna ever be in my life. Not that it was my thing anyway. I was like so uninterested. I don't know why I thought that I might play it in like downtime just for like something stupid to do. But yeah, I discovered real quick, as soon as I logged into it, that you can't play it at 3 o'clock in the morning. Because everybody in the town is sleeping. I'm like, fuck this, man. Gotta play it during the day. Not marketed to vampires. Right there, DH. I got pushed off of it. I had to press my interaction multiple times. So it's not just you. And it's not just EP things. Yeah, I know. Adrenaline would have saved you, man. I wish he wasn't tier 3.
Oh!
Oh, fuck, I have smash it. Oh, he's got weave. Oh my gosh. Listen, 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 listen. Yeah, I forgot I had to smash it though, until I started to run away too quickly to connect my fucking flashlight. It threw me off. I'm like, whoa. Where was that one? Downstairs or this one on the hill? Definitely downstairs. This one has nothing. No progress. Yeah, you can feel those changes, huh? Good morning, Alex. Oh no, Anima's afraid that you're coming for his potatoes. He's got to be on top of it already. No? I figured he was standing there, honestly. Hope you had fun, DH. Enjoy your food and your wind down. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. That one was nowhere fucking near me, though. All the other ones were very convenient. Now that Alex has experienced Dead by Daylight, I don't think he'll talk any more shit. Alex played DBD for the first time, guys. Tell everybody how that went, Alex. He's like, don't you expose me.
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
The hatch is random. You have to listen for it. He got his ass handed to him, but he's never played anything like DBD before, so it was a new experience for him. Everybody starts somewhere. You know how it is. First loading into Dead by Daylight, or any kind of game, I guess, similar. It's no Baldur's Gate, you know? It's totally different. There's so much going on, too. Like, for somebody new to come into the game, there's so many perks that you have to learn. It was so broken when I started playing it. Like, there was these crazy bugs where, like, you would just have cameras flying out of your face. Like, I have one where, like, my whole screen was just Cade's thigh. You know? And then it had, like, these projections of everybody, like, in the sky, but you could just see, like, my thigh with the entire screen, like a giant thigh wiggling. Like, those were my first matches of Dead by Daylight. This is a clip that I had saved before I was actually posting stuff. This was one of my first. Within that first probably like year and a half. This bug I had to deal with every few matches. I was way more entitled to. And salty. I remember looking back on that one after like quite a few years and being like, I was such a bitch. But at the same time, I didn't understand a lot about the game. So of course I get salty. Then after I learned how broken DBD was, you couldn't blame it on anybody else, you know? What's up, Frank? How are you? Yeah, I don't think Anima would have liked it at all. it was different back then. Just to know dedicated servers would be triggering enough for most, which it was. Make used to call everybody a hacker, but it was only because there was no dedicated servers and the ping would be like 800. He would freak out and he would CC. Because of a laggy hit or something, he would get so upset. He still gets upset. He's not, you know, DBD really isn't his thing. Oh look, I have self-care. Right? Yeah, I have multiple clips of it. One where my Kate's leg covers the whole screen. That one has like a big giant Jane in the sky. Like what? But who did I think I was? Like, demanding that she lets me go. Just because my game is bugged. Like, she knew or something, you know? It wasn't her fault. Oh, shouldn't have. I was so close. Thank you, though. My anti-camp was super close. Like right there. Don't worry, I'll be there in 10 minutes. Just let me self-care. He camped you? There's an anti-camp, you know. When the bar fills up, you can unhook yourself. But you're probably at, like, 0 MMR. You're under soft cap right now, and you're with a bunch of babies, so they probably didn't know to stay away from the hook, huh? Pinhead is also horrible to have to go against when you've never played Dead by Daylight before. And honestly, we don't get him very often, so even like watching, you haven't seen too many Pinhead games to know what you're dealing with. Hey, progress. You've done some things. Already level 6. Don't worry, guys. Lexi's adrenaline is going to carry all of us. He's pretty hard to deal with as a new player. He's got a lot going on for him. He's much more complicated than some of the others. You probably got one that knew what he was doing as well, that was in like a placement match or something. Especially with your very first few games, you know, of DBD. I bet she was close to, but we were hovering a little bit. Oh, lucky. I love Bubba. Did you enjoy the Bubba at least? He's like a giant teddy bear. chubs in check. Don't worry, I'm still here. You gotta join with him, Anima. Kill him off and steal all the potatoes, alright? This Meg better get out! Okay, it's fine, it was worth it, right? She didn't die on her first hook in the basement. Oh, you're fine, Lexi. What are you gonna do? It's fine. Like, I wanted to get the Meg out of the basement. She was gonna hit second phase. He was pretty campy, you know? I don't mind. 'Cause we got her out of the basement. There was only one gen left at that point. Like, that sucks. You get caught with the last gen and you die in the basement on your first hook because the killer is proxy camping you almost enough to get out. I don't mind swapping with her. If I had a build where I could have maybe took a hit, it would have been better, but it's Chaos Shuffle, right? I knew what I was getting myself into. Ah, DBD servers stole your potatoes, guys. No potatoes for you. We're gonna change it anyway. It's gonna be 500K instead of 1,000,000. Just because I have way too many prizes. I have like enough stuff for these potato horror packs for the next 10 years. I went overboard, so. And Party was working really hard towards one. He's getting close to 5K, so we're gonna make it 5K. Instead of 1,000,000, which you can get pretty quick on that. I mean, look at Alex, man. Alex and Trex are almost there, and they just like gamble for like an hour and take off. Adrenaline again? I got spine chill. I get this Yunjin one a lot. Or I get stacked when people get hooked. Ooh. Is that a Demodoggy I hear? Now when Trax gets enough for his second pack, there's something special that I have to put in it for that I found. But I'm not buying it until he actually gets enough. Not that I need more stuff. But I saw something that I know he will love. And I have to do it. I'm sorry. Sorry, lady. It's fine though. He's Charlie. You distracted him. It's Doc's fault. It's Doc. Oh yeah? Did you get some, like, crazy people that loaded in from a different server? I had one earlier where all of us had, like, 300 ping, and I was like, excuse me? Like, where it took all of us somewhere else? Like, where are we? Yeah, you think you can handle it? I don't know if they can handle you. You gotta get Lexi's permission. Yeah, like, we've had it before, right? Where, like, we're in my lobby, and it'll take us to, like, the EU. Not often. Every now and then. And then Lane will have, like, 30 ping, and all of us have, like, 2 something. Including the killer. They just... they just take us there sometimes. We go from East Coast over to East. For whatever reason. What was that? Is he bowing to me? Up two! That's rough. Oh, it's Lexi. Lexi's in the basement. Oh yeah, for sure though, if you're in the middle of like doing some slow updates or downloads, you don't want to play right now anyway. It'll mess with your connection pretty hard. So make sure that you're all good. Gotta command DBD and send a request before we're done with the match if you want to join. Yeah? You should check online, see if you can find a deal. Oh my gosh. Let me unhook her. Jeez. lid off of her for a second, man. Shit. Shit. At least there's a lot of noise going on, so he might notice me, right? Positives. Can we get away from the shack? Everybody go, so I can get out of the basement. I have 18 fucking stacks. That's a lot of death. I like how cautious he was. Why is this here? It was time to take some aggro anyway. Everybody else is dead. They gave me for the people. I have to use for the people. Listen, he's too thick, and I didn't expect it to be a wall. Whatever, right? Oh, hey! And she's dead. Hopefully he doesn't notice that I removed his butthole. Well, I guess we don't have to do the done. You went for Lexi. Yeah? Is it it? My spine chill went off. We gotta go hide behind the rock. Honestly, Anima, I'd rather have spine chill than that fucking Alan Wake. I've learned to hate a new perk thanks to the chaos mode. It's such a troll bullshit nothing perk, and they keep giving it to me, and I hate it so much. Because I cannot deal with it in multitask for shit. I wouldn't mind, like, if it gave you some kind of, like, bonus progress. But it doesn't. It just gives you less of a penalty if you miss it. And the only reason you're gonna miss it is because something's going on and you're getting doctor skill checks because you're injured. It's not like you're just gonna miss it for no reason. So it, like, sets you up and then it's like, don't worry. Like, you'll get less of a penalty. Like, just use fucking technician. if you're gonna, you know, if you're worried about that, use technician. It's better. Like, see the point of it. It just shows you, like, they don't have ideas left. They just throw shit in there, and they're like, who cares? Who cares if it doesn't do shit? At least it's accurate to Alan because it's crazy, you know, and he's crazy. So that's all that matters, right? Not that it's a perk that's worth anything. Just that it fits the Alan Wake chapter, you know? That's gotta be the conclusion they came to there. Like, is there any reason to have it? No. Not unless you want to roleplay crazy man, right? It's very, lore accurate. That's about it. Being useful? Nah. Looking outside at the storm here. Can already see the snow disappearing. Right now, 99% precipitation. Ooh, it does. It looks ugly. Way worse in a couple hours, though. We'll probably be done a little early because of the storm. We'll see. It might just take us out without a choice, you know. But if it does start to get kind of crazy out there, I'm just gonna call it a day. But we'll see. It might just, you know, knock out my power. No, it'll be like super gloomy, so it'll be way better sleep for sure. And it's not going to be super cold today. It's going to be like mid-30s. On and off between like rain and slush, but I feel like it's going to melt when it hits the ground, you know, before it gets all the way. For the people, 3 matches in a row. Ooh, it's another twins. Yeah, I don't know about the sounds, but just, you know, the gloominess. It'll be nice and dark and cozy. Yes, they do. Like, I wish I had some kind of decent healing. something so that I could get some use out of it. It's one of those things that, like, I used it for a while. It's good, you know? It's really good, honestly. You can pull off a lot of shit with it, but it's kind of impossible for somebody that plays a lot of solo. Because, like, you pick somebody up with it, and it would have made all the difference, and by the time they realize that you picked them up, it's a little too late. It's really good if you're with somebody else that knows that you have it, but it's very hard to, like, pull it off on a random and have them be aware. You know, maybe if they see you do it once, maybe the next time they'll be ready, but too many times did I try to use it to save somebody and then they didn't realize that they were up instantly. It's just not very solo friendly because your teammates probably won't understand what's happened to them until it's too late. If you're trying to use it solo, it's better not to instantly do it when they go down and to let them start to recover a little bit if you can, unless it's one of those you have to try because it's the end of the game and the only way it's their last hook, you know, something like that. Yeah, and I mean, you can put it with something that allows them to take a hit. But at the same time, like, you could pick them up, they take that hit, and then by the time they react to it and start to move, they get hit again. It's not really worth the risk. Solo, in my opinion. There's a lot of other things that would be more beneficial to your team. Everybody's okay in the corner? Let's not look, let's not make her feel any kind of way. The mask, oh, the mask was nice. That was the best mask from the event. Yeah? Have you found a new obsession? You gonna simp for him now? Man, the slugging in the tunnel is the poor Claudette. We haven't even been here that long for me to not be able to speak English yet. That's usually at like 10 hours. What happened today? He's so polite. He was waiting. Waiting for Lexi. I feel kind of privileged considering the Claudette got taken out immediately. It was the greed, I guess, going back for the victor when he missed. Ah, weave. Again, this is only the second time I've seen weave, though. Hi! I didn't know she was over here. Oh my gosh, it's the wall. Yeah, did you have fun? I'm glad that you were entertained to play this entire video. Look how nice it is. The map is so nice. It's beautiful. It was my favorite one. We only got to see it a couple times. Oh, did they kill you off, Anima? You've been super unlucky. The bot has not been in your favor for like a couple weeks now. Old Doc would have raged over it. New Doc has way more meme in him. Are you really messaging me while I'm playing the match? Are you confused about how to add people on DBD or something? You're gonna have to wait. I can't deal with it. Okay, now I can. No, I'm streaming. I'm not gonna go off of my stream to find you. I told you to command DBD and add me in between matches so you can join. Otherwise, it's gonna have to wait until I'm not on stream anymore. Pain in the ass. I'm not sure if Lex is on her death list or not. Spectator bug, so. We'll see. Yes, she did. And they both got boiled over. Oh damn, Lexi hadn't even been hooked yet. It just showed her as already hooked, so apparently. Now Lexi is on her death hook even though it's her first hook. The HUD is amazing. So what, Dania's probably on her death hook? Lexi's really only on her first hook. What do you mean? Lexi has urban. That's what you mean, right? Your favorite? Stia is right there. Oh, it's gonna save her, watch. You know, with the spectator bug, I've seen plenty of people that are on their death hook, but they only have the one hook. Lexi had a hook, but she had never even been hooked. That's the first time I saw that. I had assumed she was on Deathloop because she had one. But then she had it also. Okay. I don't know, I still feel like I haven't got too much of variety. I keep getting the same stuff. Who are we gonna put these points into, huh? Meg, Kate, or Jill? Probably Jill. She's been neglected for a little bit. Let's get her up to 5. Then I'll go back. I'll go back to Kate, probably. Ooh, wait, though. What do I have? Do I have anything? We'll use the streamers and stuff to save those. Yeah, I'm still not sure who I want to pick. I'm gonna narrow it down to like 4 and then let everybody else choose, so it'll be depending on the vote. Probably gonna be Demogorgon and Doctor in the mix, though. I don't know who the other two, yeah, that I'm gonna put on there. It depends. There's like a 5% chance that I want your help. It's very situational and it depends on who gets the vote. Oh, there's a couple that I'm gonna do from it, but I'm not seeing them yet. From the members. I wanted to see mostly if there was any crossover with the 500 games I haven't played in my library. And there was, so we'll see. I'll do them, I just don't know when. You know, we gotta find that extra day. I won't do it on a DBD day unless like the servers are shit and the game is crashing or something. Like it has a really rough broken patch and it's unplayable. Yeah, I don't know. If I don't decide on my own, we'll probably go through like who has the best Eries for the other 2 spots because what else is the point of prestiging them to 100 other than to get guaranteed iridescence, you know? I don't really care about Demogorgon not having the best. You see my other Prestige 100 killer? You see her Eries? We don't care about that. I won't necessarily pick a killer out of the 4 that only has the most brutal iridescence. I want one to be fun to play, you know? And I'm not super sweaty like that. I want it to be one that I enjoy and not do it for the iridescence, but one that I enjoy that also has some decent ones wouldn't be a bad idea either, you know? kind of want to pick one that we don't see as often, which is a decent amount of them now at this point.
So pretty much anyone that has made like Killer of the Day on any of the 12-hour streams is out.
Hi, are you raising your hand? Did you message me again? Or did you figure out? Do you know? Do you know how to add people on DBD yet? Okay, I'll check it out. We'll see if you did it.
That tunnel pissed this guy off, man. It's that time of the morning again. We're gonna start getting
Quitting on it.
people being sweaty and people rage quitting in the morning, and everybody just woke up and they're grouchy.
You gotta run away, bot. You gotta run away. He'll be fine. He's got wall hacks on his side. We probably just jinxed him and he's gonna get shot in the ass yet. Of course. Oh, it's always a clear divide, always. The only thing about it is that the servers get kind of messy and laggy, and when there's like an overload. But yeah, DBD at night is like, we get some sweaty stuff, but it's way more chill. DBD in the morning is always a bunch of rage quitting. Every week, like clockwork. It's not for too long, you know. I feel like people kind of have to get a chance to like wake up. Oh! He was like my original mate. Before he was strong. I just like to fuck with people with him, honestly. It was so fun. Like, yeah, we didn't have a lot of killers back then, though. And we didn't have endgame, so, like, I don't know. It would be kind of stupid, honestly. At one point with Doctor, somebody would be in a locker for an hour. You know? That's just how it was. You had a hatch standoffs, so you were either standing at the hatch for an hour waiting for somebody to make the first move, but for the most part, somebody would be in a locker. But I love trolling baby survivors with Huntress Lullaby on Doctor in the past. It used to be really fun, you know. But only for baby survivors. But you'd have that one Meg that was hiding in a locker, and you just had to walk around and pray that they stayed in there too long or you heard somebody breathe. Otherwise, you were there for ages. That's why we got endgame, was shit like that. Never-ending matches. But I remember when endgame came, and I was so excited, man. I died with the endgame so many times. And it would break all the time, too, and the timer would just be there, and everybody would be fine. You guys would be trapped. pretty sure when Endgame came out too, we were able to trap Ghostface and pallets. I have one clip of Make and I where we trapped him in a pallet. It wasn't intentional, like, you would just stun him and he would get clipped into the pallet, or he would fly up in the sky. I have another one on Old Haddonfield where we hit him with a pallet and he flew up into the house. But yeah, Ghostface was pretty broken. He had a lot of issues. Gosh, it's insanely hot now that I put this heat on. Listen, I didn't do it. I didn't do it at all earlier. I had to do it at least once and drink my coffee. Yes, autodidact me. That's kind of nice, huh? He gets autodidact with Bite the Bullet. Decent. I won't do it this time because Lexi's over there dying. We gotta go get her. What do you mean? Are you looking through my stuff, you stalker? Get off my profile. All I play, what do you mean? Only the most twisted, fucked up shit. Oh shit, I have life! I lifed right into the crate. I wasn't paying attention to the life. I was thinking, what locker can I jump in? That one's done. Listen, okay, Anima really needed a win. He earned those. Those were his potatoes. Yeah, tell me. I think it's a mistake me doing this gen. Is it the only one over here? Now you see, the reason why I wouldn't ask you anything is because you would take credit for everything I did for the rest of my life after that. So 2% instead of 5%. Don't tell him. Also, don't do that. Don't ever do that. It shouldn't work ever, right? Lexi, no! I should have let him have me. What's up, DJ? How are you? Now I see why he said silence the whole time. Shit! You found me! We knew it was a bad idea. What's up? No, how are you? Good morning. We had a good week. I should have ran to the window and then walked back. Because then he would have got me out the window. Oh, we're dying for this Leon if we have to. Hopefully we don't have to, but Leon's getting out of here. Just don't look at him and he won't know, okay? Okay. Yeah, tell him. Go! Get out of here! don't do it! Okay. I'll take it. As long as he gets out. Leon's had way too much work to die on the first hit. Oh yeah, for sure. As long as he didn't find me on the ground, I was saving the Leon no matter what. Nothing else really mattered at that point. Lexi's already dead, so whatever, right? Gotta save the Leon. He was not your typical Leon, huh? Leons have progressed since the chapter came, and nobody knew what they were doing. I mean, I could. The thing is I'm not sure of the exact date that I linked my DHR account. It was such a long time ago. Hey, are you leaving? I'm sorry, yeah, I was supposed to check. But if you're leaving, then why am I gonna? You're a pain in the ass. You would have wasted my time. You wanted me to add you for this match, but you're leaving. So, I'll do it later, okay? We don't got time for that, alright? Baby PvP guy. One of these days, when you have a little bit of time, I'll just play it with you. That way I can talk to you and help you with a couple things since you're so new. I honestly don't think you would enjoy this mode. Like, you don't even know what any of the basic perks are. You're gonna be lost, man. I think that this mode would be too much for somebody that has only played a handful. But I would be happy to help your baby ass out off stream. From what I understand, no, that's like the you gotta remember. I feel like they also keep track of it, so maybe if you ask very nicely, somebody from support might tell you. Yeah, you get anything. Anything randomly that's available. But he's gotta learn, like, the basics, you know? And this, it's a tough mode to do that in. And maybe if we had a full squad, but I feel like it still would be more beneficial to not do it with, like, the chaos of the stream. Not anything to do with me, but just personally easier for the person that's trying to learn, you know? I also feel like I would be setting him up for failure if I brought him into my MMR lobbies. I can go on my alternate account that I play Daisy with, and I can hop on and have no MMR with him. So it's probably better. I don't think I've ever played DBD on that account, so I should be starting completely fresh. But I'll have all my stuff because of the family share, so I'll be able to help better, I think, that way. It's another Demodog. Another Demodog. Did somebody bring us here? No, I'll be like the sacrificial goat, basically, for Alex to learn. You know, I can't do that either. I don't find it fun to bully baby killers. Like, killer's a hell of a lot more work than survivor, and survivors are entitled assholes at the end of the day, in my opinion. At least 90% of them. I don't find it fun. I think it's sad that a baby killer has to deal with placement matches and go up against all these people. Well, not going to that hook after all. I say, like, back whenever I had, like, less than a couple hundred hours, it was fun bullying baby killers, but then the more killer that you play over the years, then you realize how much work it takes to be an actual skilled killer that plays fairly, doesn't use the sweatiest shit, and can still fuck a whole lobby up. I appreciate a good killer, man. It takes people time and patience that I don't have. It's a lot of work to maintain the entire match while dealing with a lot of survive with friends that have perks that work together with communication. I mean, killer's rough, man. I can only handle so much killer. And it's mostly just because of the way the survivors treat each other. This is my survivor. I hate it. I hate, like, hooking somebody, going to the other side of the map and watching them die because nobody goes to save them. Because they want to rush and leave a random behind. Like, I'm usually the solo player, so it triggers me to see people treat people like that. And not just try to be helpful. We could also bring him into our custom stock. Since you want to test things out, it'd give him a good opportunity to play with some stuff and not have a lot of pressure. He'd already be dead in this match. He'd be dead already. And he wouldn't be able to finish again. And that's absolutely fine. Like, everybody starts somewhere. I wouldn't expect anybody to know what the hell was going on in this mode if they only played a handful of matches ever, you know. What is this Jonah shit? If somebody else misses the skill check, it doesn't pop the gen. Is that what that is? Every time I say this stuff, I'm guessing. So don't listen to me because I don't know if I'm right. I don't play this shit. If only I had malice playing. Smothering him. His third hook, Lexi. You gotta harass the poor man. Really? He's all the way over. Oh. Fuck that. Dropped you for the job, huh? Probably heard him from across the map. And thought he was right next to him because he's so loud. Alright. Oh, I know why she left the gen. She missed the merciless skill check. I was like, damn, man, she was working on a gen. But I was thinking, did she finish it? I know why she left now. She didn't finish it. Because I was just thinking when Lexi was chasing him, he was down to 2 gens. And she was about to pop another one, but then she never popped it. Jeff needed that, okay? He's gonna die. I don't really care if I get hooked right now, but it gives him a little bit of time. Corner of death. Let me know it. Leave her alone, she's fine. It's fine. I didn't even see anything pop up. Hey! I still prefer the way she sounds over Joe. And I'm still gonna get Sheba to put C partner on her and be the most obnoxious streamer ever. I don't know if she's gonna be better than Lacey though, you know. That's the one way that I really enjoy Lisa, is C partner. It's fine, I'll be the ammo girl. Should be close, he only has 3 stacks. As long as Jeff isn't being chased, we'll stay on the door here. I really liked it until I started feeling really bad. When I had it on my pick and they would be too afraid to go to the door in time after I closed the hatch and then they would just die, it started to make me feel bad. I meant to just troll that last person and I was gonna let him go, but like it was very unreliable troll because 50% of the time they wouldn't go to the door in time to be able to open it before the timer was gone. So I had to take it off. I felt really bad about it after a while. It was fun for like a week. And then it just felt dirty, you know? I am gonna make another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. If there's an error, it'll only take like a minute, so. Oh yeah, I guess before I do that, huh? That is not you, Alex. You're tripping. I swear. Pain in the ass. Let's go. Why? Because it's something that isn't deadlock because they nerfed it? So you don't like it as much anymore? I still find it annoying to just be pushed off my gen. But it's not that serious, you know. We should have things that annoy us. Like old eruption, right? I love that. I love how he stopped. Why was he looking at the wall? I'm confused. Or he's confused. He just woke up. Let him warm up. Crazy. I just woke up and use that power right now. I mean, I told him. I told him where I was going. Got spanked. Alright. Coffee break? It's really hot. Thank you. I am obnoxiously loud, huh? I'm not used to hearing her so much. She's usually got, I don't know. The more I have to hear her, yeah, I kind of want to be somebody else. Until I can silence her a little bit. You know, I did enjoy the team partner on her. She wasn't as obnoxious as Lisa. Why did you have to do it? That's your fault, dog. That is your fault. You already know that we live in a simulation and you just had to speak deadlock into my reality. Thank you. Your fault. No other reason for me to have to be dealing with it right now. Oh, was it Grim? Okay, that's fine then. You're off the hook for now. I told you, for some reason. We're running at like 20% today. I already can't speak English either. Oh, here's another one. Get them all out of the way then. I can't not meme the reassurance. They should have never gave it to me. He wants that last stack, man.
Playtime is over.
Oh my gosh, the camera still, Doc. They gotta fix that shit, man. When he flicks, it stops your camera. It's still as bad as it used to be. It's just, it depends on how they play, you know? Oh, I have enough right now to buy her, but I've seen her on sale, so why the hell would I ever buy her not on sale? I'll wait. Like, I don't need her. You know how much shit I have. If I could get her for half the price, why not? I'm barely ever gonna play with her. I considered going to get her right now, but she was just on sale. We're about to have Resident Evil 2v8. So, no. We will wait. She's gonna go on sale again. I would have already bought her, honestly, like, no question, if I didn't see her for sale not that long ago. Now I'm gonna be stubborn and wait, because absolutely not. I can't see her for, like, $7 and then spend twice as much on her. We will wait until she is reduced in price again. Because I will not use her at all unless I'm playing with Team Partner and just memeing with her. She's too loud. I can't deal with her scream, like, breaks your eardrums. She's one of the worst ones, honestly. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen anything about it, but they did find it in the files, so. We'll see. I haven't seen a single chest, man. I guess I haven't technically been looking for it. Hey! I swear if he's shirtless, I'm uninstalling. I swear if he's a shirtless Wesker. I can't, I'm not gonna be able to deal with it. I'm not gonna be able to deal with you, dog. Better not be. I mean, we have a shirtless David, we have shirtless Vitoro. Are you really that surprised that we might get a shirtless Wesker?
You disappoint me.
I
Is
jumped
that the
right into
best
the
you
barn.
got?
Where's she at? All the way over there? What's over here that's done? That one. Is there another one over here? There might not be. Oh, there is. It's right there. I literally just ran past it. Right? It's just like if you play a Robbie the Rabbit. 90% of the time they just want to press your button. Yeah, you're gonna have everybody simping all over you if it's a shirtless Wesker.
No,
Where is he? Man, I haven't seen a single chest. I'm just gonna hold it, okay? I'm not gonna actually whip anybody, but I'll hold it. I'm gonna protect them from you. There's a train. Right on time. I'm not gonna be able to hear shit. You hear it? It's like super loud. It's so obnoxious. Like fucking train. Seriously. I told DH, man. Everyone's like, no, they never said that the hatch spawns close to the last survivor. They don't have to. Like, it happens to me enough in thousands of hours since they fucking changed it. It very rarely goes anywhere that far away from you. Like, it happened once today, right? Every other one appeared so close to me. I feel like they did that intentionally. They just didn't say it because people would get pissy. But you could clearly see it happened. It's happened a million times today already. had one earlier, like, spawn right at the line of the exit as I was trying to leave. I can't see my blood points right now.
Yum.
I'll switch. I just don't want to hear Claire scream for a match. We'll see. We'll see, like, what all is available and how they're going to do it Resident Evil themed. Because it's still kind of up in the air of who's going to be available in the mix with the 3 that they're adding. So, we'll have to wait and see. But if they do the similar as the last one, where they exclude certain cosmetics, like you couldn't use the Resident Evil cosmetics, maybe now they'll be allowed in all of them. Like maybe they're finally going to get permission and they can keep them in, so you'll be able to be like your Birkenblight, since you couldn't be last time. But it's still going to make me sad if I can't be Robbie the Rabbit. But it's okay. Like, maybe it'll be available in, like, the next time it comes back around if it's not themed. Since, he'll be added. It'll be fine. Honestly, I feel like a pain in the ass killer to play in that mode, honestly. You're kind of going around and just, like, slapping everybody in the butt, and then your teammate's gonna have to clean up everything, you know? And how are they gonna, like, switch it up with how many hits it's gonna take to instant down somebody, considering that there's gonna be 8 people instead of 4, right? You know that they won't do anything that's sensitive that has to do with kids, right? So, not gonna happen. Yeah, I feel like they're gonna increase it too. Especially because so many people are, like, clustered together. Ooh, is that a pyramid head I hear? Sorry, man, I spawned next to it. It's not my fault. It'd be HBR's fault. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they do. And I'm curious to see, are we gonna have zombies for Nemesis? Are we gonna have 4 zombies instead of 2? Do we just get none at all? Wesker, though, is going to be stupid fun to play with in that mode. Just throwing people into your teammates and stuff, and into groups of people is going to be so fun. Honestly, I can see Weskers, like, going for one person, sliding off of something, and then running right into somebody else without even trying. Because it is just so chaotic. There's so much shit going on. But I also feel like he'll have to be careful, right? If they don't really change him, committing to, like, trying to catch people with his power might get you rushed. But it's gonna be like a, you know, a ping pong. want a Wesker to like launch somebody, and then while they're being launched, a hatchet hits them and just knocks them down. I know. That's what I'm too. As soon as the 2v8 comes out, we gotta test the bots. I want to see what these Resident Evil bots can do so bad. I want to see progress that they've made since the original Huntress bot that thought she was a trapper, you know? They fixed her pretty quick, like, well, it was just in a few days, yeah. I'm worried, like, if we don't try it right away, their results, whatever, might be broken. I wonder if they're gonna start the letting people try characters stuff with it too. If they'll let other people try them. Even if they don't own them, as long as they're playing that mode. I really hope that it starts with that, and they allow people to play Wesker and Nemesis just as a trial for 2v8 to see if they like the person. I feel like that's the reason why they're doing it, you know? Or mentioned it, that it's going to be something that we can look forward to. It should speed up the process, right, of having a certain killer be in line waiting for a partner, because she can't be the same, considering their license. I feel like that would hold back lobbies, just them being licensed. Not as many people probably have them. If that's the case, then you don't even have to test the bots with me. Like, I can have anybody test the bots with me. I can just play your Wesker. Steve has been right there being the hero, so I expect him to be by that hook. He knows I'm understand. I finally get that hook, and then I can't get hooked. Where is this Rebecca? Steve, he's got terminus, man. Heal you. It's fine. Oh, sorry, Rebecca. It wasn't enough. Well, you know what? I shouldn't go anywhere. I don't want him to lose me. I'd rather at least, if he hooks me, have a chance, I guess. Then go crawl around and bleed out some. kind of build Lexi has. Pick me up. Come on. Nope. And he's gonna put Lexi in a cage or no? No. Denied. He sure had a comeback, huh? Door 99. We just tried to save the Rebecca. We all died for you, Rebecca. It was all for you. I feel like she dealt with him most of the match. It was worth trying. If only I had a perk that I've had the rest of the night. Oh no! Damn it. Did she get a broken key? Because we can't have any broken keys. No, okay, it's fine. She's fine. You know how long it took me to get rid of her broken keys? I don't want any. I accidentally autopiloted those points away, so let's not. She's never gonna need anything again, so I gotta stop. I miss my Unbreakable too. It's the best perk in DBD, in my opinion, forever. If I could only have one perk, that would be it. I was thinking the same thing, laying there on the ground. This would have went so differently if I had my normal build. We both would have had it. We both would have had Unbreakable. You know what annoyed me is that if you go to a character that has like those 7th birthday cakes in your inventory, it automatically puts them in for this mode. Like, if I wouldn't have been paying attention to a couple of my characters that only had one, I would have been pissed. I'm like, I didn't put that there. Thank God I opened it up and realized that it was putting those there, because I almost ran out. There's another train now. Here they are. They're coming. They waited all night so they could be obnoxious in the daylight. Another one? I was just checking to see if he had ruin in my slow card. Give me a hex. Hey, what's this? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it there. I thought maybe if I touched it, it might trigger thrill or something. Because as long as it's active, my perk is active, but I don't know what it is. It's gotta actually pop up and be active on the screen, though, for it to activate the perk. But I don't want to touch it. It might be Devour, okay? Which means I should pop it now, but then I could get up as many times as I want if you start slugging, I guess. It's not retribution, right? Because it would have said something when I touched it. And I believe I already got a skill check on a gen, did I not? Or have I not gotten a single one yet? I wasn't paying attention to that. Yeah, I guess it's not that big. It might be Devourer. It could be Haunted Ground. The only way that it's going to be useful, though, is if it actually gets... Oh, that's right. Somebody actually has to get hooked again. Thank God. No, I forgot. I thought they still had this stupid, cheap-ass sell out the killer's lullaby before anybody even gets hooked. It took them long enough to fucking change it back. What a stupid thing to do. Why'd they ever do that? Like, the killer doesn't have a hard enough time just keeping a hex active. Like, you find it almost immediately. They always spawn you close enough to it. Then to tell people that there's lullaby before they even have any effects from lullaby, I don't know, man. I thought that was such a dirty thing. Steam or positive. That was a good change. Damn it! I guess it was Devour. I mean, I guess technically it could still be Lullaby. We don't know, right? Nobody got it. Where did he go? You guys broke him? Nope, there he is. It is 8:30 a.m., okay? Let the man wake up. Don't judge.
You summoned me.
Kinda sad, right? Like, best perk I got all day. And I can't can't really use it. It doesn't really matter. Doc, what's triggering it?
You
Yeah.
summoned me.
I didn't vault anything, I was doing a gen. Seriously? Two people can't use it? The fuck is that? Wow, are you fucking kidding me? What is wrong with them? Like, how many other things are fucked up? They are so lazy lately. Just something else that they haven't fucking done. Like, they were doing so good for a while, kill switching things, fixing things, and then, like, the trickster shit happened where they literally had to have their ass handed to them to do anything, and now they're lazy as fuck and they don't do shit. What a bullshit thing. Like, kill switch it. Kill switch all the things. Like, what the fuck? Honestly, you expect a lot of this stuff because it's just chronically been a broken game. It's out of fucking hand. This list is bigger than it's ever fucking been, man. We found so much broken shit. Something as simple as Dance With Me that has been good forever, and now somebody else has it and it affects the other person so that they can't use it. That's so fucked, man. And does it say that anywhere? Like, does it say they're aware of it anywhere? Has it been acknowledged or just shown by other people? Some bullshit. I'm like, why the fuck is my perk active? I'm not vaulting. Wow. Okay, so then why was it active when nobody else has it? And I was on the gen. Because that knocks that out. Nobody else has it. Okay, well, why didn't mine work? Because nobody else had it. So it wasn't because somebody else was using it. It's just fucking broken on its own. So it doesn't have anything to do with other people having it. It's just broken. Is it considering doing the gen a rushed action? Possibly. The only thing that makes sense, right? Because that's the only thing that triggers it. So much for somebody else had it, and that's why it didn't work. It's broken on its own. It had to have, because it was active while I was doing the gen. It just kept cycling itself, going on cooldown. So I guess I consider doing the gen a rushed action. To me, that's better than it doesn't work because somebody else has it. At least it's a smaller thing. And the cooldown is insignificant. It's like super small, so, but still.
Yum.
Well, we add that to the list of 10,000 things that we have to send to support. I mean, it might be both, Doc. It might be both. I would have to see if somebody else had it and if it was activating while I wasn't doing a gen. honestly, I'd much rather send the clip and then just say that it may also have issues when somebody else has the perk and see what they say. It's a waste of time otherwise. Because it's clearly broken just having it on your own. Hey. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh my gosh, she's so shiny. Run away. Or stand there. That works too, I guess. Oh, never mind. Every single person was over here, huh? I'm sorry. I was just trying to take him back and forth as long as I could. I didn't mean to run into all three people. Oh, calm down. Oh, I thought he saw me. Lexi is going for the bot. I wonder what kind of build she had. I guess it was rage quit worthy, you know. Listen. Me! That zombie lost over there? Oh, no. She's here. Oh, you're broken. You're broken, bunny. I wasn't looking at you, I was looking up there. Yeah, stay over there. Employee of the month over here has gotta expose me. Where's he going? Is he going up? He's coming this way? He's going... Disable bot, disable bot. Yes, it is. Damn it, he scared her. Wish I had head on now. How shiny he is, eh? Are you psycho to play your nemesis? BB-8, I kind of like for you to play your nemesis. The white is on his way, Lexi. You don't need to come all the way over here. Good morning. He finally got her. Nice, we got a decent split here. Train! lady over here. Maybe she's going to Dwight, but I don't know. No, she's not. Get the body. No! I would have never came over here. Sorry, Lexi. We gotta split up, Dwight. With her. Here I thought we had a good split, and then I saw we had a 3-gen over here. The other one's way on the other side. You can't pressure both of them here. It probably doesn't. Why is he off the gen? Dude. Oh, he's over here? Why is he over there? You calm down. Threatening me? Please. I see why he got off the gen now. I didn't realize he was all the way over here. Fucking zombie! I was a little worried he was closer. was hoping he went down, but he didn't fall for it. I thought he was gonna try to catch me around the other side. Unfortunately, he knows exactly where Dwight is. I was hoping I could crawl way over there. Dwight out. Doc is gone, sobbed always. You barely recognize him, huh? Honestly, like, it picked up, but launch day was like 10-minute wait all day, even at like 3, 4 in the afternoon when it's usually busy every day, which is weird.
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
Who is this imposter bunny? Yeah, you just sat there AFK and snooped all of their profiles to see their hours, and then felt bad for the babies, huh? What's up, May? Welcome in, Zay. I was playing with May earlier off stream, and we had some sweaty matches. Man, what was that one? That one match where you got out and I got hooked right by the door, and it was a freaking circus. Oh my gosh, that was horrible. I don't know how we all got out, but managed. What was it? Death Slinger? I think it was a Death Slinger, and he was camping, and it was a pain. It was awful. He was waiting for me. He was waiting for me at the exit that you got out, and I ran all the way across the map, and me and the Nancy got out with 1 second left on the endgame timer. Like, I didn't think we were going to make it to the other door, but there was absolutely nothing else I could do. I had a completely useless build, and it was one of the sweatiest matches I played in a year. But it was very satisfying, you know? And I was so worried about the Nancy because she was a few tiles behind me. I didn't think she was going to make it. They made us work for it, though. I love matches like that, though. They like super knowledgeable killers. This is not the time to pull out the rant. Gotta, you know, have some personal growth and learn from our previous mistakes. I guess I summoned a Death Slinger talking about the super sweaty match we had earlier. We spoke him into existence. Another train! Every 5 minutes, every 5 minutes. It's fine, I have technician. What's this other one? Small game? Is that what it's called? The stupid, it makes it sound when you're near a totem, but doesn't actually show it's doing bullshit. Use the Jill perk. That one, that's the one. It's gonna carry us. What do you mean, Anima? It's exactly the same as I told you. It's definitely different if you have people with you. Did you not see my teammate DC on their first down the last match? Because it was a random. Hey, the Dwight was putting in work. It's just random, you know, random luck. Are they gonna rage quit because they don't like their build if you're playing by yourself? 80% chance. I would prefer they DC, but I feel like mostly we haven't had people DC. Only since like 6 a.m. You know, morning crew came in. They were killing themselves on hook. They didn't want to take a penalty. So if you didn't get a chance to force them to stay in the game, they were out. I don't mind the DC because then you get a bot, which has probably got a lot more skill than whoever DC'd, you know? They get some wall hacks, or they're really broken and they just run in the door till they die. 50-50. I guess I'm coming over there. Go with me. Shit. I almost thought he was gonna get a CB. Oh. There's 3? They gave him 3 hex points? I don't know what they are. I don't have any showing up to me. What's up, Akil? How are you? Good morning. Pretty good, thanks. Lexi! Lexi's dead. It all happened so quickly. Zay's dead. broke one, right? I not necessarily a hex. You're just being the dull totem. I was gonna jump in that locker. Do you see me head like go towards locker and slide to the side and go out the window? Good morning, Marshmallow. Doc said that he had a bot earlier. Full of hello. I just wanted to jump in here and be silent with my Ripley perk for 2 seconds. Just roll, but I slid and flew out the window. Fine, I'll stay here. Calm down. I'll stay right here. Yeah? Are you gonna Mori? He's very happy. Let him enjoy his master. He kind of went to shit real quick there. I finished the gen and it kind of screwed everybody over. So it was on second phase. Lexi then got tunneled. The gen wasn't worth it, obviously. I should have went and got Zay. It would have went a little different. We don't have many, huh? Just the last one? I'm feeling pressure that I have to easy because everybody else is. It's part of the Junji Ito collection, Marsh. She is the puppet from the Marionette Mansion. Kate. Kate, not Meg. The killer ones are all really cool, honestly. They're so nice. Oh, are you getting booted? Yeah, it might be. You might have to reset your game. Fine, fine. Oh, okay. There you go. Listen, Meg doesn't have a booty. Look at my skirt physics and my strings, though. I love the strings. They're so fun. Sometimes it steals your skirt, though, and it's just Kate booty. It's a little broken. Oh wow, 2 of them, huh? They're stealing your moves, Marsh. Meg was the original main. We didn't have a lot of characters then, okay? And then I moved on to Kate. So we're working on them. The first two mains will eventually be done prestiged, but we gotta finish Claire too. Yeah, he's having bots pull marshmallows now. You stressed him out. He didn't know what to do. He was confused. They did something to the bots. They were so broken in Bone Chill. They just kept like cycling back to a pile but never interacting with it. They needed to get the bots to be able to interact with it so that they could throw snowballs. That would have been awesome. What is this? What is the Sable perk? Yay! You hear that? Do you hear that awful sound in the distance? It's my favorite. Is it gonna be another spam ricochet fiasco? Oh my gosh, man. I have to clip it later. I'm gonna put it in Discord. There was one with ricochet blades, right? And we were on the corn map, and he's chasing a different survivor towards main. Totally passed up this Cheryl standing behind, like, kind of where that dumpster is, right? So, like, the dumpster's there, and the trickster is, like, maybe where that red truck is, right? And he's ricochet blading the guy in this direction, and he knocks the Cheryl down over there behind something. I'm like, what? I've never fucking seen anything so stupid before in my life. The ricochet blades are already dumb, but she was literally, like, not even near him in the chase, and she still got taken down by ricochet blades. It was wild. I've never seen ricochet blades do that. Like, go back that far and take somebody out that wasn't even in the chase. Does he have the skin? He does. This is one of the killer skins, Marsh. Isn't it beautiful? We're gonna go down so you can see it. You didn't see any of them. Hey! Leave him alone. We're looking at him right now. Okay. I'll wiggle a little. It's so nice. I don't even mind that it's a trickster because it's beautiful. It's so cool. Spirit, though, and Artist are the best. Spirit's my favorite, just because of all of the animations and the sounds that she makes. She's so nice. Honestly, I didn't think that I could like any of them more than the Artist until I played against the Spirit a bunch of times. Alright, we're done. We're done staring at him. I still don't like the trickster, but it's not anybody else's fault with the HBR, you know. They got a nerf scratch mirror, but a poor Cheryl can get down across the map with ricochet blades. Yeah, get her. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow, it's been forever since I've had anybody with that perk. Remember when every single match, that's all we would deal with? For such a long time. Been a while. not see it. I was wondering when he was gonna throw something. He was just trying to bloodlust his way closer. Look at how many hit the ground and bounce up in the sky. The Yunjin one is cute. It's just I like the story. The Yunjin story, the one that Yunjin is based after. That story is pretty wicked, but I don't really like this game too much. And there's a Yui one, and I like the character, but I don't really like the Yui skin enough to get it. But the killers they're all nice. All the killers are nice. Yeah? Okay. No? Really? He hasn't dropped you yet? Okay. There, I'm gonna come over here. Let you guys tackle him, I guess. Oh, well. Greedy for the gen. I still don't know what disable perk is. I saw. Oh, that one almost got me. Fucking bounced off of something on the ground. Damn, you didn't fall for it. Save! Ooh, it's going to the basement. Me. I might have to go down. Just grab. I might have to. I don't know, man. I don't know if you should do it. Zay's like, I just woke up. I forgot what mode this is. What are these perks? Let me get out of the way. In case your bar can fill up there. I guess not. He left. He's out of there. I guess he just wanted to talk to you about it for a second. No, I miss my Unbreakable so much. Can you come over here for my Mori? Right here. No, I want a Mori. I don't care about the hatch at all. Please don't touch me. Mori. That beautiful. Yes.
간다. 감사합니다.
That makes ricochet blades tolerable. Okay. Only that. Got to see the Mori. Kate is a broke boy. No cookies. I got Unbreakable once so far, the entire mode marsh. It's just not in the cards for a reason. I guess you offended him, Say. How dare you? That's the Chaos Shuffle. Random builds. Yup. Look at these sweats. They're items. Brand new part in there, May. You got the strongest base kit killers with the best add-ons, and you got survivors with whatever they can stick on their items to be as strong as possible. That's this mode, Marsh. And a lot of rage quitting if you're playing by yourself, because your teammates won't like their builds, and they give up right away. He offended you with his character selection. I can 100% tell you that that person does not really play Trickster. The fact that he tried to, like, bloodlust me when he had ricochet blades and full knives in his pocket for a little bit there, and, like, he was just trying them out. I bet you he just liked the skin. Probably a fan of the collaboration. So he was learning him, because that was a learning Trickster, you know? Especially, like, he would throw his main event, right? And he'd be looking down too low, and half of them bounced off the ground. Straight up into the sky. So they were learning. I swear, if I load in with potential energy. I have yet to get it. I got a perk that I actually now hate more than potential energy. Because I had it so many times and it's such a waste of space. And just shows so much laziness. I don't have it this time though, so we won't. Lexi got potential energy earlier. I keep getting that Alan Wake perk where you get like random doctor skill checks whenever you're injured, but for benefit? Oh my goodness. I still don't know what it's called because I don't care. I posted it in Discord in the DBD section because Doc and I were talking about it and we didn't know if it had any like positive effects, and I literally had to look it up and it doesn't have any positive effects, so I don't see the point of it. You're just being punished. I had it once. I had some partner one time. I get the story perk a lot. It's just kind of random. They pop up all over, and with my chat being on the right-hand side of my screen, like if I line it up, it's this whole like stack of tires. So when I'm like looking at the chat pop up here, it's this stack of tires of chat, and then my skill checks will like make the sound but pop up in random places, and I can do that shit right now. It's not bad or anything, it's just pointless. Like, I don't know. There's no point in having it. I guess it gives you skill checks more frequently sometimes, so maybe decent for like autodidact. I didn't know it was down. Well, of all the times to get hit. Shit! What do you have input delay with? I could have stayed in there, but Lexi's in there. Plus it just started. Those were good pallets. Best to stay away from there. It's not the time. Oh. It's been weird. Like, I went for the locker, and I literally slid sideways and flew out the window. Like, it denied me going into the locker so hard. The thing that's been happening to me, and it happened to DH as well, and he thought that it might be something with, like, his mouse, but it's something that happens to me a lot for a while now. Is, you just have to press the interaction multiple times, because you go to, like, touch the gen and it just pushes you off of it. Or you go to grab a totem and you get, like, there's a little texture in there that you can't see that pushes you off and you have to reposition yourself. So it's just it's a DBD thing right now. It's been like that for a while. Jeez. So that's the 3-gen, huh? Ah! I thought you were in there with him! What are you doing in there? I see Lexi just like bouncing up and down inside, so I assume the killer's in there. Run right into him. Oh my gosh. Ran into the ice. Oh no, where are you? Never mind, made that up. Like way too long for this person. I kind of love that you just screamed and it interrupted your It's fucking funny. Exactly why I stopped bringing flashlights when you're your partner. See, like, this is brand new, right? We just got this perk. You do realize that this perk is just another version of just like reassurance is another version of camaraderie. Like it's the same thing really. Other than you don't have to be hooked, you just have to heal somebody and then you break yourself. It's the same as fucking Second Wind. You basically heal somebody and after you hook you're broken and then you heal after. You know. They've just completely run out of ideas and make everything just slightly different, but it's something we basically already had. They could have technically just reworked the perk we already had, but instead we have overlaps so much. Because there's too much in the game, man. They're out of ideas. Just like the Alan Wake perk is like a lesser version of Technician. Like, why? Why is it even there? At least Technician, if somebody misses the skill check, I don't know. It's quiet. That one is like, we're gonna give you crazy skill checks all over the place, but don't worry, you get less of a penalty if you miss it. Great perk. But it's like a lesser version of something we already have. I guess technically you can use this one more than Second Wind, but this kind of should have been the rework for Second Wind. To make it relevant instead of just kind of making it irrelevant by having a perk that's almost exactly the same. Is they down? There's another train. Listen, you're the one that left me. I need a heal. Where? I lost myself because I ran in a circle. I'm like, okay, where the fuck am I? Oh, damn. That's so far away. Where is he? One life? Okay. You touch me for a second? No? I guess I kind of wanted to run over. Ah, I got stuck! Oh my god, I'm stuck again! No! Oh, he walked away. Okay. I thought he got you. Yeah, I don't know about that perk. Panama, prop night, hide and seek, pretending to be a totem is for 10-year-olds. It'd be laughed out of the main game. It would attract a bunch of kids that aren't old enough to even play it. A bunch of 5-year-olds to 10. Babies. It worked for mobile, but guess what? Nothing worked for mobile because NetEase took over, flooded it with gotchas, and now it's shutting down. So. Goodbye, DBD Mobile. So much for prop hunt. Look at what it did for it. Nothing. Yeah, I know. It was hilarious. I didn't consider that when I first started messing around with Scene Partner. And then I stopped using my flashlights pretty quickly. They've already put some into DBD Anima, including the 500 euro Sadako skin. We got it for 10 bucks. That Fang one, the pumpkin one or whatever, it was like a recolor, right, of another one. So yeah, there's some. And honestly, now that DBD Mobile is shutting down, we might get the special Mori too, maybe. For Sadako that came with it on mobile for spending the 500. Considering what we had to work with. Alright, let's pay attention to what causes this perk to trigger, other than me jumping in and out of a locker or vaulting. Because doing the gen was considered a fast action and it was fucking with my dance with me earlier. Might just be randomly buggy. Or maybe it's not necessarily that somebody else has it, but when somebody else does a rush action, it's affected. Because I was the only one with it, so we'll see. see that? Lexi did a rush action and it triggered my dance. Okay, so it wasn't the gen. It is when somebody else does a rush action, it affects your perk. Which is so stupid. Like, why has that been a thing for over a month? How did that even break? Oh my gosh, Train, calm down. Oh my gosh. That one's very obnoxious. Yeah, had to be a little evil. You were nice, huh? Oh, they brought you there? He thought about it for a second. He's like, wait, which one? I noticed when Lexi did in chase, it was triggering my... I don't know if they did anything that was a fast interaction. I think he went for the hook and just ended up getting down, so I couldn't see anything happen while he was in chase. But I was on my way to unhook and Lexi was in chase and it kept triggering, so maybe not necessarily Doc, that, you know, we already know it doesn't have to do with them having it too. But it wasn't me being on the gen, it was somebody else being in chase doing fast interactions that caused it to go off. Yeah, are we all going? Okay. Sure. Let's all go. It's over there. Let's leave him over there. I doubt they care. Doc. Just another sweaty match to them. Never mind. May's too shiny. I swear, you're such a weirdo. yet. It's being triggered, and it's not by me doing anything. It's broken. I got bumped off that heel too. I had to hit it again. Listen, guys. We gotta go over here. You can't just do all the gens on this side, right? Gotta get at least one done over here. I think that's the last one over there, huh? Should be. You see that Zay is getting chased and it's triggering my dance with me. Because he did a fastball. Maybe he's got poop. Extra long arms. See, like, May just triggered my dance with me again. I'm literally sitting on a gen with my illusion, and she's triggering my Perk from across the map. Like, how do they break so much shit? I mean, yeah, she's over there, but still, it's my Perk. It's not shared. It's mine. This is my dance with me, and if everybody else is using it, I can't. What am I supposed to do? No. I just think it's so stupid. Lexi? Good morning, you. I was gonna finish. That gen was that 89? What do you... This one got messy real quick. Oh no, man, I want to stay over there. My quick and quiet triggers while I'm on the hook. I can be quick and quiet, but yeah, dance with me. yeah, it was just going off when everybody else was interacting with things, like maze and chase, and it's triggering my dance with me. It's the dumbest shit ever. What? What the fuck? We'll leave fake Sable there. Hopefully there's no aura read. Like, get some egg. Yeah, Doc said it's been since Bone Chill now. I don't really use it. So I didn't notice it. But in this mode now, I noticed it when I was doing a gen that it was going off. Hey, you gotta go for the hatch. Spin on me. Oh my god! Spirit Fury! I was surprised by that Spirit Fury. I had no clue. They changed it quite a while before that though, right, Doc? Like, it wasn't when they changed it that it broke. It just broke with, like, what? The hatch. Remember, the hatch just spawned at my feet, May. I know you're on the other side, but it just spawned at my feet. You can get there. Oh, he closed it. Of course. Yeah, it was a while ago, right? Because we were trying to get Party to try it before they buffed it. Because, in my opinion, it didn't need to be touched. It's been good since it came out. It's fine the way it is. You may leave. Yeah, so of course, like, something else they did broke it somehow, but... They said, don't touch me. Don't ask my permission. Don't move my belly. Get out. I don't know, we used to have so many game-breaking things that made it really unplayable. Like, spawning inside of a rock for a month, and you just couldn't get out, you know? When the nurse would blink into the rocks, and she'd get stuck inside the rocks. They fixed it, and then survivors were loading and clipping into the rocks. I have clips of it, stuff like that, you know? The one that came back with 2v8, where you go off the edge of the map and you fall back into the middle and there's never any getting out. But we didn't have endgame. There were so many things that you had to DC because we didn't have an endgame timer. But the shit that's, like, been going on in, like, the last, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 months as like stockpiled, no kill switches, so much shit with this new chapter. There is endless things that are broken, and it's like this many years down the road, it's pretty disgusting, especially for them to sweep it all under the rug. Like being able to exploit with the new killer with the dog 17 meters away from the hook and get 2 instant hits within a second and just totally grieve the entire game and keep everybody hostage, and you can't unhook that person and the anti-camp doesn't work, should have been kill switched right after she came out. So much stuff. I don't know. They literally had to be yelled at to kill switch Trickster for something that could affect people's health and well-being. I don't know what's wrong with them. They used to at least be like, hey, yeah, we fucked up, we're sorry, we'll fix it, we don't know how long. And that was good enough, you know? But now ignoring it, and it's ridiculous. They fell off so hard. Ah, yeah, Anima, that was part of the rift. One of the last ones. No, I did not. Hey, my exclamation mark went away for my extreme weather. Maybe it's not going to be so extreme. Positive. Hey! Here she is. Maybe she'll camp for you, Doc. With the dog. I know, honestly, I only had one of them do it. Just knowing that it's a thing, though, is dirty. You know, some people are gonna exploit be super impressed. May! When she steps on your face, squishes you all over Anima. Somebody get May! Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, tree. Listen, shiny Jen, I wasn't looking anywhere else. What is this staple perk? Is this heal in the basement? Is this what is... Yeah? Okay. I had it before and I didn't take the time to check and see what it was. I should know, right? I only ever used her perks to get her death. Yeah, let him know, Zay. You're the one that plays her all the time. Tell him how she's broken. I don't care about how many bugs she has, but if she can literally sit right outside of the anti-camp and hit you twice within 2 seconds without even moving inside of 16 meters, that's too busted. That's bullshit. That's kill switch work. Everything else can be fixed in time. You know, you deal with those bugs. Something like that, that's bullshit. Shouldn't be here. I had 0 opinions about her, and I still pretty much do. Until she's properly fixed. But that made a big difference to me. That's some bullshit. I'm not gonna judge her till she's done and working properly. Like, she had some adjustments in this PTB, and we'll get to see that version, but what's actually gonna be fixed? Like, the lag with the animations is still broken because of how the dog paths. Like, you can stop in the middle of moving and it will freeze you there for a second. Which, depending on how you're looping, if you stop and you go to grab a pallet, it will fuck with your interaction and get you killed. Which also is something that has been there since she came out. And in certain situations, can lose the game for you, which also warrants her to have been taken back and fixed a little bit. Like, there's a lot of little things. But she shouldn't be able to hold an entire game hostage standing outside of anti-camp and have instant recharges on the dog to just take the whole team down and never be close enough to fill a campfire. It's really dumb. The fact that she could, like, hit you twice before you can get somebody unhooked is pretty dumb. Without hitting you, just with the dog. There is no, like, she swung at you. It's just the dog. I'm sorry, my animation had to unfreeze so I could heal you. So stupid. Don't worry though, you know, 2 or 3 seconds is nothing, right? That's why people cry about D-Strike and everything else. But you know, those 3 seconds mean nothing, right? It doesn't matter, trash, right? Who cares about 2-3 seconds? Oh, that's right, because if it was affecting the killer side of it, it'd be fixed already! If she was having some kind of delay to where she couldn't get a hit, she'd already be fixed. do it in custom stock. And we're not going to show people how to do it on stream. We'll do it off stream. Just so that you can see it. I'll let you test it in custom. When you do your Vecna stuff, when we do it on like Sunday, I'll let you test that out too. Why? We're gonna be in customs. What's gonna make you rage? It's not like you're playing her right now. It's as simple, it is what it is, you know? I played against her a shit ton of times since she came out. That's the only one that's done that. But knowing that she's capable of it. I'm sorry, say. Does it fuck with you because of the perk? I basically just act like I don't have any. Unless it's that Alan Wake perk that punishes you for being injured for no reason and no benefit. She keeps trying to get him to go through this. Oh no, she's chasing you. She pointed him at this, and I thought she was trying to get him to go like up through that wall earlier. Woo! Fucking Jonah perk, man. I forgot I had it on. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see why we have a lot of people that just give up and take themselves out. And also, it's the same reason why killers are kind of tunneling. Like, they're not used to these builds either, and they're just trying to make the most out of it.
Good work. Extra jump for you,
I'm sorry, Lexi, she wasn't meant to bite you. My chat's covering my screen! It's dark! You were too intimidating for her. Is the basement over here? No, of course not. I was not paying any attention. I was literally right there, right? That's where I was going. What I could feel. Oh, she's healing me. I thought she was. Do you see that, like, freeze? When May went to unhook me because of this animation being broken, that extra second, man, is your death. There's no excuse that this shit isn't fixed. Oh no!
Look there. You're
It's been 9 hours. Alright, we're not adjusting yet. It's fine. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm the one with the deja vu. Alright, let's see what they got. Not much, not much. Ah, it's right there, it's right there, it's right there, it's right there! Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around! Ah, she's waiting for you. Everybody's over there because the last regions are over, you know. You don't gotta be sorry about it. VHVR should be sorry about the broken shit.
Die already, hedge-born fool.
Look at that animal. This little juicy. I just saw it out of the corner of my eye as she passed it up, but there's a little bit of a delay, so. By the time I tell her and she turns around, you know. Yeah, you like it. That's what that. What the hell is? I told you. Some people said that they didn't like it. It wasn't brutal enough. I think it's fine. Leave her alone. It's not like it's a rape or trap or spanks, you know. Yeah. Whenever you're done, you're done. Don't let it get you, too riled up. Not worth it. What day does the next set of challenges come out? Thursday? Next week? I'd have to look. It's a lot better when you have people with you, so you're not losing teammates, taking themselves out on hook. But I haven't minded, like, if they DC. Because the bots can mostly do something at least. And I feel like for the most part, if somebody DCs, the killer intentionally tries to take the bot out, For the most part, they're going for the bot. Unless they're kind of a baby killer and they can't catch the bot. Because wall hacks. The thing is that, that takes like a certain kind of rager to actually get knocked down, like the one that we had a couple matches ago. First down, DC'd. Mostly they'll get hooked and then they'll just take themselves out. They don't want a penalty. That's when it's rough. Ooh. Object. And plot twist. That's gonna be fun. And it's a Freddy. I hate small game, man. It's so stupid. Wants you to do the gen, alright? Go hit him with the pallet. I guess Brody doesn't like his build. Oh, he's just done one challenge, right? As killer is like break 6 pallets. Yeah, she'll save me. Don't you want some points? You can hook me. I mean, you can kill me. I don't fucking care. Lexi. Rude. Now he doesn't want to, because you're a bully. Jeez. He's like, oh. It's ready to push. Fuck her up. Like, you're horrible. Like, get the fuck out of here. You guys are making me hook you and you're torturing me. wants the pallets, Lexi. You gotta do the challenge. Excuse me? Are you okay? What is the texture of bullshit that he's stuck on right there? Alright, I'll regular wiggle first so I can drop the pallets. Finally! I don't think it's gonna happen. I think if anybody dies, it's Lexi. Alright, Freddy. Let's drop the pallets for him. I think he's only broke 2, huh? He's gotta get 6. Just got his that he needed. You only need 6, I think. That weird, like, crackle, like, what the fuck? Wow, I'm very surprised that it didn't interrupt you. Like, anything else would have canceled that song. Like, why did it let him keep playing it while he was screaming? other thing. Questionable stuff I do like things today. You're fine. I found it entertaining that every time you flashlight saved, I'd plot twist and you'd have to look around for a minute to see where I was because you're silent on the ground. Then he was just like, okay, are we gonna keep doing this? How many times did I down myself at his feet and you got the save? Too many.
Where am I?
They threw you a bone, say, because you were about to rage quit from getting hard tunneled out of the games. So you got an easy one. Okay, I think I'm gonna refill my coffee, and then after that cup of coffee, we're probably done. Before my weather gets too bad. Yeah, message is private. Do you blame them? It's DBD. Killers gotta deal with way too much bullshit if they have their messages open. You have to deal with randoms telling you that you're trash whenever they mess up and die when you're a survivor, so. Will we get Unbreakable ever? Of course, right? Okay, that's why most people don't even consider it in a build, because it's it's too situational, but how many times has it saved our entire team? That's why pretty much everybody that plays with me regularly runs Unbreakable. Other than Zay, he's special. He's a plot twister. Oh my gosh. Look at him. Beautiful. I'm sorry, I had to look at you. I'm stunned by beauty. We can talk about it later. It's fine, I have reassurance. He didn't fall for shit. Listen, alright? Stop. Wait for me to fall on my face with the cement. Oh my gosh, I love it! It's gotta be one of my favorites that he's got. It's so good. Right? It's so cool. You never get to see that shit. Not anymore anyway. Like, we see a decent amount of Destinyers, but I don't get to see many that are as beautiful as him. Okay, sure. Fine. I have self-care, you know. I can go heal for the next 10 minutes while you guys do all the gens. But sure. Yeah, is it buggy? I had to press that 3 times for her to actually grab the gen. It just kind of stuttered away. Oh, I see it. It's my turn, Zay. You don't get the attention this time. Everybody leave me alone, and I'm just gonna self-care in the bush. For an hour. Fine. Thank you. Hey, you know I'm down for good tunnel. I got over that shit 6 years ago or so. First couple. Bullshit. Rage. You know, we didn't have base kit borrow time. That's pretty new though, huh? Base kit borrow time. That's one thing that I never ever took out of my build. And it wasn't just to help my teammates, because I played most of those years solo. It was to protect myself so that I didn't get a penalty so that I could rank up faster. And maintain my rank because you could defib. So I never played without borrow time. Yes, it was beneficial to my team, but it was also beneficial to me, to where I didn't ever unhook somebody unsafely like that. Unless you were like totally screwed over by a Bubba in the basement. Hi! Where are you going? What, you don't like Deathbringer? I thought you just like him. I mean, not enough to play him all the time, but... You liked him enough. Bunny down. What you're into, Doc. It's fine. Fuck the Shen. Who needs Shen? Right? There's still one up in Maine that's pretty damn safe. You really, you know, really want to come to this one, that's fine. Listen, nobody touch her. I have to reassure her and walk away. Oh no! Hold on. I gotta talk to her. It'll be okay. Yeah, it'll be okay. You fucking kid, nothing. I had to reassure her in a different way because my perk was useless. Everything's gonna be fine, like me. I didn't know you were dead. I wasn't paying attention to that. I ran over there to reassure you for a second. Yes? Listen, I don't really want to leave. I want to marry. We can stay here, quality time, alright? You guys can leave me here with him. And just look at him in all his glory. Barely ever get to see that anymore. I'm perfectly content where I'm at. Yeah, smack it. Zay, look at Zay over there. Like, I'm not being the hero. Nope. Hey, you leave her alone? No. We're staying here. Listen, you guys gotta leave. Get out of here. Find quality time. Go on, Zay. I see you twitching your hand over there. Yeah, go ahead, leave. Get out of here. Bye. Oh. Thank you, May. I would have never got that Mori without you.
Jeez, all you have to do is grab me and take off, you know? So I can get my Mori.
Oh, that skin's nice. I wish we got to see it more often. Honestly, I freaking forgot about it until I just saw it now. It's been that long. Most of my Moris today were Deathslingers, weren't they? Regardless, you know how it is. Like, there's that initial flood, right? When a new collection comes out, where whether it's buggy or not, you see it around, and then they just kind of disappear. And then you're lucky if you get to play against one. Just add it to the list, dog. Add it to the list. Ah, but I don't know what I have on her. Sure. Okay, better. I can't believe how much of her shit I used. Like, she ran out of stuff immediately when she got... Yeah, you do all that research before you did the 2v8 with him? Did he? Is it a nice dirty build that people will copy so that we get to see more Bubbas? I hope it's a really dirty build so we can see more Bubbas. Is it? Okay. Yeah, I'm down. Does this perk do nothing on its own? She's right there. I wouldn't come up here if I were you. I'd go away. Yeah, she misblinked into the door, but she's gonna warm up. Oh, so when the gens pop, it'll show in Aura? I was wondering. I just feel like it's like within a certain range in Chase, right? And there's not a lot of other killer perks that you need to extend in a Chase that show Aura. Like, so to me, it's kind of stupid. there's just, I get it, right? It's reverse lethal, but we do not have perks on the survivor side to benefit from extra aura reads within the range that it offers. So I don't get it either. It wasn't completely thought through. It's like, decent idea, horrible execution. Maybe it, you know, it belongs at a later date when there's actually things that you can use that matter with it, you know? I mean, I did that. I looked into anything that I could put with it to make it beneficial. There really isn't anything worth it. And then you're using up so much of your build. And there's really not anything too great for being in chase. Like, you don't pay attention. Yeah, I don't like it. So I get where they were going with it, but it's just another, like, that reuse perk that we already have called something else, but flipped to the survivor side, but with no benefit. So good for killer and crappy for survivor. Hey, that was nice. Just warming up. I kind of ran right into that one. I literally saw the way she's going. Like, what would you put with it? Can't think of anything. Yeah, I think that there was something. I just can't remember what it was. It wasn't anything that was, like, worth it to me. Like, what are you gonna put it with? Alert? So that, like, if they kick a pallet while they're in chase, you get to see their aura for longer? On this list of survivor aura perks, that would be, like, not that I got to look through all of them, I got unhooked, but that would be the first thing that I see that could possibly give you some type of tiny aura read while you're in chase. Extension on alert. Because it's anywhere, right? Does it work on a key? It works on items? Oh my god. Who put this door there? Nutties? I'm really struggling to find an aura perk that I get good value out of. Are there any suggestions? This guy says. As a survivor. Hey! See? I told you she's fine. She warmed up. All three of you die. I'm sorry, everyone. Like, that's it, right? Dark Sensor Alert. Is either of them worth putting it with? That's really all you got. Yeah, Dark Sense and Alert. Out of all this stuff, that's it. Like, why? What is the point then? Like, this perk didn't need to be created to give an aura extension on fucking Alert. And Dark Sense. Maybe it's, like, beneficial to somebody very, very new, but something else would be so much better. You know, like, starter perks. Did she get a good build? It's fine, let her do her thing. It was over, it's done with, we can move on. Hope she enjoyed herself. My perk was way more of a distraction than she was trying to figure out what it would actually work with ever. And, nothing really. If it works with the key, I can't look at it right now. What's his called? What was it called? What'd you say? You said it. What's it called? I see it. I see it. Okay, it does not work, Doc. It doesn't. It works with stuff like Dark Sense, Alert, and Troubleshooter. Anything that can be permanent doesn't work. Keys offer permanent aura reading at the cost of charges, so that counts. Yes, it has a specific time listed, and add-ons require channeling and charges, which is not a specific time. So it's not going to relate to anything that does not already have a specific time in the aura reading of a killer. So you're looking at Dark Sense, Alert, and Troubleshooter. Those are the things that they expect you to use it with. Compared to lethal on a killer, and then you have I'm all ears, endless, you know? No, it doesn't work, Doc. So yeah, maybe in the future they give you a decent aura reading. But I feel like, do you really need to see the killer's aura if they're within range of you being chased? Like, you know where they are for the most part. Maybe like seeing them running around outside shack for a couple seconds, right? I don't know. To me, it's not worth it. Like, you're using up so much of your build for nothing. Don't even bother with it. Hey, good track. See, this is more so your normal time. Glad you got some rest. Good morning. Oh, it was bound to happen at least once today, and here it is. But honestly, I don't even care. I'd rather have potential energy than that Alan Wake fucking perk any day. We have only been here 10 hours, but I have now been up more than 24, so my English is going to be overly questionable. Sadly, I woke up yesterday morning instead of at night like normal, so makes sense. Oh, of course he's got the eerie. Aiming for the toes with that eerie. I should have already smelled it from a mile away, huh? It's fine, I stuck my face in it. Yeah? Let me not put my feet by it though anymore. them up stuff, like the Oh, that's cool. How do you get it to fly through a window? Oh, him. Well, yeah, that. I thought you meant the thing that he's shooting at our feet. Man, I wasn't paying attention. Almost missed that shit. Lullaby. Why'd I put it here? Sure. We'll just keep it there for now. As stupid as the Alan Wake perk is, at least it doesn't waste your team's time. Potential energy is horrible. Deja vu, man. Just deja vu. You don't have to worry about any 3 gens ever. Instead of wasting so much time sticking a little bit of stacks in your pocket, throw them on another gen when you could have had the gen done. I hate it. No toes. Oh, I have light? I would prefer that part. Are you getting triggered? Are you getting triggered again, Zay? Calm down, Cameron, calm down. There's something very unsettling about the way that the buns move on my hair. Let's not be Fang anymore after this. I can no longer look at my hair. It's bothering me. Morning, Matt. Doing good. Hope you are too. Hey, listen. I had 1 second left to get my like that iridescent for him. I feel like it's good because it can throw people off. You don't expect it. You don't get to see it too often, and when it happens, you're like, well, shit. That first time that we ever played against it, I was like, what the fuck? And Doc was like, yeah. But it was the first time I played against it, I'm like, what? Since when? Eerie. What does this other one do? Good morning, V. How are you? You had a good week. Ooh, I like Lex's build. Oh, you're dead too, Zay? We died together then. I mean, it's supposed to be done right. It's for sure coming out this year, so. Oh, that's pretty cool. No, absolutely not. We did customs last week. Who do you think I am? That was the longest customs I've ever done. We can do regular matches and a little bit of it next week. If nobody's feeling this mode, I won't make everybody come play it. Not that you guys have to. But we can play regular next time. We can do a little of both. Unless you guys want to do it, I guess it depends. You know, we got some salty ones and we got some people that are enjoying it, so I have no problem splitting it up. We'll see. Yeah. Take a break, say, play something else. You gotta take out your aggression. Mortal Kombat. Go punch a few people. Say's like, listen. Quit this mode right now and I'll stay. Otherwise, I'm leaving. Ultimatum. Oh my gosh, you don't even have to be in the party chat for me to have heard you when you got like rubber banded back at that window. Mate's like, stop pressuring me, making me do a gen on camera. Why is everybody looking at me?
Require a sacrifice.
He didn't need that. Good morning, party. Yeah, next time, Zay. Next time we'll do a little bit of customs in between stuff when people get tired of other stuff. Ah. I got Dance With Me, and I thought, finally I got a decent perk that good old reliable works, and then it was broken, so. Every time somebody else did a fast vault while I was doing the gen, it would go off. I wasn't even doing anything, but anytime somebody else jumped through something, my perk triggered, so that sucks. Okay. The cooldown is pretty damn slow, so whatever, but it's stupid that it's broken, like everybody else triggering my perk. No, it's not. It's only supposed to trigger when you do something. When you jump out of a locker, when you vault. Not when your whole team is. It was kind of dumb, but whatever. I mean, it's been alright. I feel like the most valuable things that I've gotten have probably been Deja Vu and Desperate Measures. Wiretap, but that's only if you end up with a killer that really doesn't know what they're doing. Like, as nice as it is, you can't give the perk too much benefit, because the knowledgeable killer is going to kick the gen. They're not going to endlessly cycle the same small loop, you know? So, I don't think she even really has party streamers, does she? She's got 7. Yeah, Doc said that it's been broken since Bone Chill. Nah, he's not gonna be my next Prestige 100 Doc. I like when he does like the certain spells and he like holds his hands up like a heart. That's all I would do. I would just stalk people and hold my hands up in their face and wave them around. And I'd point at people. To me, I could meme so hard with him. That would be the only reason I play with him. I would have fun, but if we're gonna go that route, we're gonna go Dracula so that I can just constantly have add-ons where there's fire in the exit and all around me, and I'm just gonna fly around like a supersonic bat and take everybody out with my fire pillars whenever they do a gen. Like, that's so fun. I would prestige him probably just to do that every time I played him. It's just fun. And he's stupid easy to, like, destroy with, honestly. He's one of the easiest killers for somebody to pick up and do well with, even though he might not seem like he is. Because he's got a lot going on, and he's so simple. I enjoyed him so much more than I thought I would when I did the tome challenges. Those add-ons are so fun. She got the skin? No. Nope. door. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. You have dance feet. Let me find a bullet so I can trigger it for you. There, I popped it for you. Still looks nice. She doesn't have that wiggle in her hip like any other one. Okay. We don't need to be distracted anyway. Listen, Doc, I wasn't necessarily talking about that one, okay? There's multiple. There's multiple acceptable ones that are very distracting and beautiful on her. But you should already know better. What makes you think I'm just talking about the new one? As beautiful as it is, Spirits is so much better just because of all the things that she does. But not only that, I'm sorry, but the one that was from the tome, you know, those hips, there's nothing that will ever compare to it. Wait, do I start with 3 stacks on this? Does that mean that somebody missed their skill check? PC principal perks. Yeah, that sucks. Add that to the list. Go ahead. Like, they come out with this amazing collection. You would think that they would make sure that the killers that they gave these cosmetics to weren't horribly bugged, because that sound thing with Spirit is game-breaking. The fact that you do better with Iron Will because you don't have the sound distortion coming from all around you. Another thing that should have been fixed immediately. Kill switch. Yeah, I didn't have Iron Will on my Steve, and I got in a locker, and he was lost. And Doc isn't lost. Doc is, like, pretty oppressive, extreme, sweaty killer. That's stupid in all of our heads that normally play, because he knows exactly what you're doing. You have to try to play opposite of what you're used to. And he still knows. Doc's a tough cookie, man. He's a pretty intense killer. He's put some fear in some people. In the cut. And traumatized Dredge, so I mean, he knows what he's doing. So for Doc to like have lost me when I'm in a locker and not actually be able to track me because my sound is bouncing all around the building, that's brutal. They didn't fix the Dredge thing yet either, right? There's a certain interaction, we're not going to say exactly what it is, but there's a way to trap the Dredge in a locker and he has to DC unless a survivor opens it and lets him out, and I don't think that that's fixed. We'll test it. We're going to test it, Doc, when we do our stuff. The stuff you need help with on Sunday. We'll try to break the Dredge again, see if they fix it. That got sent into support. Like, it's not like they're not aware of it. You sent all those clips in, did you not? He just stored the energy from the last gen and then put it back in. This gen could have been done! Can you delete potential energy in the game? This is such bullshit, man. I can't. I'm not. I guess I'm not. We'll let him do his potential energy. Feel your pain. Damn, that's fucking far. Other door, I guess, huh? That's different, right? That's so different. Alright, Lexi. You can go door or you can grab her. But relatable, I guess. You gotta keep in mind that some people probably never really used it at all and they're just trying it out, okay? It's just so annoying.
Where's Toto?
The amount of time that you spend on it to then start storing it is half the time of a gen. To get 20 stacks. To then put back into the same gen that you're doing. And by the time you do that, you would have been 70-80% done with it already. Like, oh, it's ridiculous. I mean, they're gonna argue, if the people that like it, that it's so good for a 3-gen. Deja vu, man. Like, nine out of 10 times, if you're trying to gather those stacks in a 3-gen, that means the gens are close together. Which means, chances are, unless you are like super stealth, hiding in all the bushes to get from one place to another, you're gonna get hit and lose those stacks, and then you just wasted the time that you could have put into the gen. Which is pretty much half a gen worth of time. Yeah, it's so stupid. But, to be fair, they have buffed Deja Vu after that perk came out. So, there is now something better to deal with it, which means you don't really see people trying to potential energy things so much anymore. Yeah, GG's May. I don't know if we'll still be here, but we'll see it if we are. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend if we're gone already. Morning Lane. For the most part, yeah, it just stalls the progress on the gen that you're trying to work on, and then the stacks get lost. Somebody gets hit, you know? Or they're just being extra cautious trying to hide, like, keep those 20 stacks hiding around, waiting to throw them on the last gen, and then that doesn't benefit your team either. Like, don't be so concerned with the 20 stacks. It's not that much. I feel like it's better to just, you know, pay attention, not to regen yourself. Use Deja Vu, bring a map, and use a different perk. You want your 20 stacks? Bring a toolbox. There's your 20 stacks. Your toolbox. Doesn't require a perk slot or preventing the gen for progressing for 40 plus seconds. Hey, one thing, we found a lot of broken shit. Dirtiest thing today, though, was me being, like, right outside the line to get out. The guy picks me up, and partially while he's picking me up, it lets me out. Because I guess my toe went out of the door while he was already grabbing me, and it was the dirtiest shit ever that he lost that kill. It was the shittiest thing that we saw happen today. I still feel bad for that guy, man. He worked his ass off to hold that 3-gen as much as he could, and then to lose that 1 kill at the end because the game did him dirty. None of us felt good about that. Yeah, this game. I'm not sure what that's in reference to. Oh my god. It's her. She's beautiful. I hope she has more. Simping so hard. Talk about it. Oh yeah, because that one is. Ah, listen to her! She's amazing! Oh my god, I fucking love it. She's amazing, Zay. This kid is amazing. They did such a good job with it. I thought I was gonna like Artist the most, but Spirit is just lovely. Not that Artist isn't amazing too, but Spirit is special. George, so cute. See, I'm not the only one. Okay, it was like, what the fuck, man? We just got here. Oh my gosh, the camera shakes, man. She's going to save everybody. everybody in the middle of them. I was a little far away. Honestly, you would have had to do it a tiny bit longer, but yeah. DBD does this man dirty, and Doc is trying to take credit for it. Typical Doc. Hey, you. No? Okay. Fine. Fine. It didn't work. It didn't at all. He picked me up. As he was picking me up, it canceled his grab from the ground because, like, my foot, the corner of my foot, touched outside the exit slightly. And it just ripped me out of his hands. It was the stupidest shit ever. You're not supposed to cancel the grabs from the ground anymore in any way. Like, they took it away. You used to be able to, like, 99 you're unbreakable, and as they grab you, break out of it. Like, there's a reason why that's not a thing anymore. Apparently, it's a thing again. Yeah? Okay. Nobody said that the heal tech didn't exist, but I will clip it for you, put it in Discord for everybody to see, and explain why your ego is gigantic and I was too far outside of the exit gate, killer main brain. I didn't make it out. He literally started to pick me up. There was a grab. Somehow, as I was being lifted, it pulled me out of his hands. That is not heal tech, touching somebody till they get out the exit. I wasn't out the exit. So, enough, Doc. Calm your ass down. It had nothing to do with that. It had to do with the game. It wasn't your heal tech. It was your first heal tech, so get off your, you know, your pedestal there. You know what I'm talking about. I was not out that exit. That was good. You should ask DH and go watch it from his end, the killer, because he was streaming on Twitch and they were pissed. And I don't blame them. I was pissed for him. See it from his side. DH saw it. Yeah, of course heal tech still works. How we get people out the door, but I didn't make it. It knocked you out before I was close enough. There was 3 people in the exit, and I got in the way. Intentionally. And fell outside of the door at an angle. Doc then healed me while he was injured, though, and got knocked completely out the door. I was still at an angle. I started to move towards the exit. I was not out of the exit. He picked me up, and like a pixel of me must have went out the exit, and it pulled me out of his hands. Like, you could see the animation of him picking me up, and then I got out. And he was raging in his own chat over it. So, yeah, it did him dirty. And I agree with the killer. That was his kill. We said it. Like, we were like, wow, that was fucked up. And then DH was like, yeah, he's pissed off on his stream right now. Understandably so. But, I mean, it's there. We're not going over 12 hours, so it'll be there. Processed, so we can, I'll clip it and put it in Discord so you can see the distance, but I wasn't quite there, you know? Wasn't quite to the exit. And it was my own fault. Like, I deserved to die. I did that on purpose to save my teammate. Good. Maybe we get some bubbas then. Yeah, Lane Doc said that Oz made a new bubba video with a dirty build, so hopefully we get a bunch of sheep that want to be Oz when they grow up and they play bubba for a while, because we don't get to see them. Something that makes people want to play bubba instead of a Silent Legion? Hell yeah, make that video. Can you make one about Oni too, so I can have more Onis? I never get Onis anymore. I'm gonna go leave a comment later on the Bubba one and be like, please can you make one for Oni? I'm sure some might not try it, but does that matter? I'm sure there's tons of people that didn't watch Silent Legion video and then use the build for 6 months. Where is this, I would love for her to leave so that I could have got a Mori. Lady, just leave me on the ground for a minute. Aw, no Mori for us. It's nice. I like it. Yeah, chaos nurse. It's that nurse that had that amazing build earlier, huh? I wanted to pop this on her, but I didn't know. How selfie do you think that she'll be? If I just stop, not spirit, Cheryl. Come on, Mori. Watch, guys. It's beautiful. The scream at the end. Her Mori's better than the artist. I'm sorry. That's what made her the top. Okay, out of all of them, we did the customs with all of them. That's what got Spirit the #1 spot. Her Mori is just better than artists. I love the screams. She's fucking adorable. They did so good with her. She's amazing. I love that skin so much. So good. Okay, I guess we do one more. Do we have time for one more, or should I stop? I don't want to go over. I think we have time for one more. I could do my last killer challenge, the only killer challenge, but no, we're not gonna do that.
Great.
I said earlier that when I was done with this cup of coffee, we were done, and I'm pretty much done. That's fine. We should be okay, as long as like the last gen doesn't take 30 minutes, you know? We got the one trickster earlier, and he was just, you know, he bought that cosmetic because it's awesome, and he was just learning how to play it. And then we got this one. Otherwise, none of the other new cosmetics today. You just want Fang stuff? I wish that the shard stuff, like anything that was available with shards, we could gift to other people. I hope that they do that at some point. Oh, snow. It's snowing. Got too cold now. No more rain. Now everything's gonna freeze. I didn't bring an item, but built to last is nice. Oh. It's not fair. We left. Let's say I'm distracted. Okay, it's my weakness. We manifested another Oni. 2 in one stream when we didn't have one for 6 months. What's going on? Yeah. Last stream we finally got some Onis again. Every now and then I'll get one off stream, but I don't really play off stream, so it's very random. I just found it very strange that he disappeared from the stream. We used to have Onis all the time. know that I care about you. And that you're beautiful. I can't look at him too long. If I could look at myself when I'm playing killer, we would so 100 hearts. And that we never get anything done. We'd be staring at our shadow in every match. If I'm artist, I'll be watching my hips shake. Team down. That's right. Destroy everybody. It's fine. It's fine. I did it, Jen. I mean, it's the last one. Bubble auras. Every time I touch these bubbles that comes out of me, I open up. It's over here, so he's very aware of what I was doing. I've been sitting in bubbles. Aww, Dwight. It's not that serious. Yeah, they just woke up. What you mean? He woke up, played some Chaos Shuffle, didn't know what was going on. Ultimatum to me. Okay, dead. Thank you. Go. No? You're gonna wait for me to die? That's fine too. I really love my tongue sliced out by this one. Listen, I need the loot. Can you go somewhere else? That's such a good loot, man. There's 5 of them. We can't stop moving. We can't touch any blood bubbles. Oh, got her. really need a med kit. Shit, he saw me. My blood bubbles. Listen. Yeah, he's gonna let me go get her all. Maybe. He luring me into a false sense of security, maybe. Okay, bye. Yeah, if you didn't know, anytime you can see your blood bubbles, that means he has an add-on and he can see your aura. So, be aware. Oh, what was that? Is that weed? Right for me. Something popped up. Damn, my toe. Dude, are they brave? Hello? Get a gen that's not in that house? She finished that one. Ah, I gotta get a chance to actually grab her. Oh, why did I crouch? I didn't do shit. Alright, we're we're not running anymore. Like, just grinding. Run a little bit.
Yeah. Look at that drip.
Honestly, it couldn't have ended better with my favorite killer to play against Mori. Best last game. I'm so glad I stayed for one more. I love Anoni. He's special, okay? Yeah, I mean, it was fun. It was chaotic for sure. It was nice playing with everybody because I didn't have as many teammates just take themselves out of the game. Hope you guys had fun. I know some people didn't. We won't do all chaos next week, but for this week, yeah, because it just launched, you know?
We'll do a little bit of everything next time. Zay wants customs. Doc will be happy with customs.
I'll put a post up so that people know that we'll have customs because we have certain people that only come for customs and we don't usually do it like once a month, so. Yeah, GG's guys. Hope everybody had a good time. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you next time. Bye.